Hello, 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 and welcome back to another PrimeTime Preview. I'm your host, Downtown Boosie. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's going on? Just another busy day in the household, holding it down. I am unfortunately can't even fucking see it on my last silver. Sorry, as you can see behind me, I have Jeremy Swayman, so I thought he'd want to pop in.
Go.
But yeah, just chilling. Excited for this Bees game. They're gonna honor the man, the myth, the legend himself, JVI. And
hell yeah.
I should put my bets in.
Plus scumbag. Yeah, dude, Sully. And Sully anytime goal scorer, pasta shirt, pasta hat. We're riding pasta, baby. He knows he hates the scumbag Flyers just as much as we do. So I'm expecting a huge game from him tonight.
I'm just putting fucking pasta hat trick. Fuck it.
Dude, it's the team he has the most hat tricks against. Yeah.
At home.
Swayman too had a kind of a dudder of last game. You know he's gonna be buzzing tonight. Dude, this year's been one of the years too where they show up on special nights like this. I know they lost on Marshy's 1,000 celebration, but they at least took it to overtime against a good Dallas team.
Yeah,
and they lost in the shootout, but whatever. It's a fucking skills competition. Dude, shout out to Mia. She's got fucking Sully anytime goal scorer peak again. She's riding peak again.
I love it.
I know. I love her devotion to the like bottom lineup guys.
I'm all for it, baby. I'm all for it.
Yeah.
You gotta give the man some love, dude. He fucking dominated. Oh, what the fuck? He dominated the other night.
Oh yeah, dude. He was dude, he looked like a Bruin. He looked like Carlo Light to me.
God damn it. This app stinks.
What do you use to bet?
I haven't been using, and yeah, I've been using this one called Flip just because it like gives you free money. So I'm just using that for now because I already put bets in on the other app. So I'm like, I forgot to put my Bruins bets in. So,
dude, ever since Barstool isn't affiliated with FanDuel anymore, dude, they're such a shitty app. I like noticed I can't get over half a point for players. I can't do like one shot for players. Like it has to be like 1+ points, 1+ shots. Like it's fucking bullshit. So
really?
I'm back on MGM bets, baby. MGM.
Oh, you get it up there?
Yeah, in Ontario we get it. Yeah, it's nice.
Hell yeah, London.
Oh yeah, drink.
I'm expecting a big game out of Marshy. He's solid on St. Patty's Day weekend.
Oh yeah, remember when Cokehead McGregor was in town? Jesus. He showed the fuck up for that game.
I wonder how late this game will start now.
I didn't even think
there's
Bobby...
a new behind the beat tonight too.
Yeah, after the game. Just program warning here. Bobby Brewski will be joining us. He'll be popping in a little late. He's coming in from work, but to be honest, dude, Bobby might be here before puck drop. I didn't even think about this. We started at 6:30 tonight.
Very likely.
Yeah.
Very likely, yeah.
Because we normally start when the Bruins face-off starts, you know? No one wants to watch that shit, so they come hang out with us instead.
Yeah. We just show up early for Todd Angeli. He's got pipes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Runs it up to the bar to sling some silvers after. What a beauty.
What can't the man do?
Right?
He'll be the next coach of the Bruins.
Yeah.
He'll be the next coach.
Oh, we got some homies in the chat. Mike Sullivan, Bucket goes crazy. Zach, yo.
Zebo.
That's Zebo. Yeah, Zebo. He gave us some bets on
Mel, fucking Captain Obvious over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ribs he fucking smoked. Holy shit.
I know.
I don't know if you've seen them on the timeline yet. Fuck. I had to change shorts before we went live.
I called him a liar.
Why?
Because I said, I was like, You're a liar. You didn't smoke those. Anybody can get that picture off the internet.
He actually went to his local Fireflies and picked them up.
I love that. I love that for scumbag Melly. Scumbag Melly.
So who's out? Shaddy's out. Lorai and who else is out tonight? Oh, Lauko.
Yeah, but do you hate Lorai being out against a grittier Philly team? Neither do I.
Well, it's not even that. It's just, like it's his first full NHL season, AHL season, professional season. Rest of the legs, he's a young buck, but you don't know. I mean, I know he's logged a shit ton of minutes over the last few years with between Ohio and Ohio State and Providence and stuff, but rest of the legs, get Grizz in there. You don't want Grizz too rusty and stuff. You gotta, you also gotta. It's the time of year too with some new players. You gotta see what works as well. Well, really just peak. But I mean, if I see another game, if I see another solid outing in a row with Wotherspoon and Peak, holy fuck, man!
Oh, dude, that's a third pairing. Shut down, strictly shut down.
That's dude. If they can just give you like solid 15, 20 minutes a night, shutting down the top lines, doing the gritty work, helping you out with the matchups, and like that's what's going to be huge about. You can lock in the home ice for the playoffs is the matchups. You get the last change. And if right now, if the season were to end, you got those frauds, fucking the Maple Leafs. And I mean, you already have their number, but the matchups could work wonders because I really liked Wotherspoon's game against like their top tier players earlier this season. So I feel confident in Wotherspoon. I want to see what a guy like Pete can do because obviously I don't know a lot about him. I've seen highlights, I've seen the scouting report, but I've never watched. I'm a guy who likes the eye test, not the analytics and stuff. So I want to see if he can be consistent and just work the boards again and block the shots and do it all.
It's funny too because everybody was like, "Oh, overpay," and then like people forget that fucking Joel Edmondson went for a third and a fifth, and then people forget that Labushkin went for a third straight up. Like Peak, you're getting on a good contract for 2 years, and you essentially got them to take the rest of Zaboral's money off your books to make it work. That's a good deal in my eyes. Like Zaboral to me is the 5th or 6th pick that would have been added.
And if he continues to play as solid as he played that first game, at least it's gonna be tough. I guess it all depends on matchups too, but it's going to be tough to take him out of the lineup. But then you keep him in the lineup over Shattenkirk, you lose a little bit of offense. So that's my biggest worry there. So that's what I because McAvoy is perfectly capable of offense, but he's also got to be shut down at times too. Carlo, I mean, the way he shoots, he can't break fucking tainted glass. So. You gotta,
dude, he gets the funniest floaters in. Like when he scores with one of those, I'm always like, that's got to be embarrassing.
He had a wide open like shot opportunity, and I actually liked his shot selection.
Shout out,
I
Abby.
didn't mind it.
What's up, Abby? Big Carlo fan.
And I love Carlo's game. Don't get me wrong. I just want him to shoot with a little bit more authority sometimes. That's all. Like,
Brent Burns it once in a while, big boy. Like toss the biscuit in there.
Just let it rip. I mean, he's a big boy. He's good. He can get a heavy shot when he wants. It's just
the funniest thing is his off-season regimen's just like eating bricks, taking shots from fucking Adam Oates all summer, and we're like, work on your shot, buddy.
Yeah. Now just find a shooting coach and he's golden.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when he was up and coming in the league too, like at times I saw like similarities in this game with Pietrangelo, and I thought like he could be more of a watered down version of Pietrangelo if he just picked up on the offensive side of things, but he just never did that. He never took that next step. But that's totally fine with me because he's been one of your best consistent defensemen this year.
Well, and see, like the thing that I like the most about Carlo is he skates better. Remember when he came in the league?
His
Oh my
skating's really
god.
improved.
Holy shit, dude. His skating was so bad at the beginning. And like, I'm just glad he doesn't trip over the blue line 4 times a year now. Cause it happened once this year, and I was like, oh, there it is. I was like, oh, there it is, baby.
Speaking of defensemen, we got to give stick taps to Lindholm too, man. He's been so solid since coming back. And like that's the thing we've always said on the podcast too. It's like as even though the offensive numbers aren't there, and he does make a few plays that are head scratchers time to time, but he's been solid back there. He's been a he might not have been the $6.5 million player, but he's been solid out there. And then when he went out, you obviously saw that the Bruins were really missing him on the back end, and it kind of completes your back end with the way you play too.
Yeah, very inconsistent defensive play when Lindholm was out, dude. And that's another thing too. You stick taps to the fucking medical team for shutting him down for a couple weeks. We don't need a repeat of last year. Like you said, it shows how fucking valuable he is to this roster. And like, shout out to the team being like, all right, we got some defensive depth right now. Like, let's just shut him down for 2 weeks. It's not gonna hurt us either way.
Let the young kids play.
And then you see a boost in Lorai's game. Which was nice too.
Exactly. Yeah, it's nice to see him get ice time and build the confidence.
Question from Abby.
Are you sure you're a living legend? Does a bear shit in the woods? Of course I'm sure. Self-proclaimed, but I'm sure of it, baby.
So somebody called me that once. Somebody called it me one time.
That's what I used to call myself to piss my dad off, really. And then it just kind of stuck.
Shout out, dude.
Honestly, I didn't even realize I still had that there.
I was gonna say we could get rid of those for the live stream, but I like it. I like it.
That's true. That's right.
We had that because we were fucking with each other.
Yeah.
Podcast. I don't even think. Yeah, we'll leave it. I like it.
Yeah, don't fucking touch it.
No, I was like, can you remove it? I couldn't. I didn't know if it was a new feature.
I might be able to, but I can't change it now that Abby called me out.
No way.
Oh yeah, I can edit it myself.
Oh, sorry, I gotta retweet that thing.
Retweet what?
Oh, this. I didn't send off my quote tweet yet.
Oh, shit. I gotta go on Twitter too.
Yeah, Pat was he went out today and was in a rush getting to the primetime parlay. So when he sent me his picks, it was like literally like 5 minutes before. And I like plugged them into the graphic, and I put the graphic out. I put Devils / Coyotes money line. I just Tommy was like, I don't know if you noticed this, but like, who does he have money line? Because you have Devils / I was like, dude, it's supposed to be over 6. I was like, that's my fault. I was like, that's on me.
I'm just glad you guys got the graphic out there at a decent time.
Yeah, I wanted to get it out, especially because like that game already started, and there was Zach's fight was just about to go down, the one that they bet on, the earlier one. They had a money line on, because it's early fights tonight. The main card started at 7, I think.
Oh shit!
Yeah, real early tonight.
I wonder where they're fighting. I haven't paid attention.
Yeah, I haven't checked either.
It's been a long fucking week. Not a lot of sleep.
Yeah. How's Teddy Busa doing?
He's a fucking asshole. I'll tell you that.
Shit. Sorry. Go.
What?
No, I was just gonna say, Abby, I got my Pasta shirt on and my Pasta hat on. I've got Pasta anytime goal scorer too.
Yeah, I think on the app I use, he's like -115 anytime goal scorer.
I got it at -110. Busa's riding the Hattie.
Oh yeah, Book it. I will go fucking berserk if he actually gets a hat trick.
Oh, we might get naked. This might turn into OnlyBruins After Dark real quick. What's going on, Matrix Mana? Oh yeah, we're getting some reposts from the team.
Oh shit, I should do that.
Yeah, you scumbag.
That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah, so everybody that's coming a little late here, Bobby Brewski will be joining us. He's coming off work. Tripod himself is coming straight from work to hang out with the fellas and rip it up, drink some Heineken regulars because he's a scumbag. But
he's a sick fuck for liking regular Heineken.
Dude, I messaged you the other night. I Snapchatted you with the Heineken thing, and then you're like, "They're so dog shit." I was like, "Bro, I can't." I was like, "I'm not even enjoying this." I was like, I opened it. I'm like, instantly regretted it.
I gotta. The fuck is going on here?
Lindholm, friend of the pod or friend of the network, Hampus Lindholm.
Oh yeah,
he joined us on the trade deadline.
Friend of the network. I love it. Okay, let's go back over here. My app is slow as shit. Shit's tweaking right now.
She tweaking.
Oh, did fucking Justin Fields get traded?
Who?
Justin Fields. Just football. I haven't been on Twitter much today.
Wait, who's he playing with?
He was with Chicago.
Oh, who did he get traded to?
I don't know, but I opened up the app and I saw Burger Boy tweeted something about that the Pats better nail their draft pick at number 3 because he would have traded something, whatever. I don't know. But I turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone.
Didn't a lot of Pats fans want him, and then trade the pick down?
Oh damn, he's going. Justin Fields is going to Pittsburgh. So they got Fields and Russell Wilson.
Oh, Abby said that. Shout out Abby. Abby, you were such a huge help on the trade deadline. Thank you so much for hanging out. She was almost there all 6.5 hours, dude.
I love it.
Feeding us trades. Oh yeah. We gotta play Chell again soon, Abby.
Fuck, I haven't played Chell in so long.
But look at the man of the hour, Burger Boy himself. We were just talking about you, fella. Oh, he's probably foaming at the mouth to talk about that trade.
I can't wait to hear Burge talk about the end of the last 2 episodes of the Dynasty.
A 6th round pick that can turn into a 4th. I didn't even know that was
fucking
possible.
Do that. Holy shit, that's aggravating.
Oh shit. What's up, Kev? How's it going, buddy?
What's up, Kev?
Yeah, it was a long day on the pod.
Good thing we didn't record that night too.
Oh god, dude. I went from that to the primetime parlay, and then I would have had to record the pod after that. It probably would have been on a screen for like 12 hours. No,
I was still recovering from Thursday.
From Bobby doing
work Friday.
Oh no shit! Philly's wearing their Stadium Series jerseys. They're kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm probably a little up behind you or ahead of you.
Oh, but are you watching on TSN or are you on Nesson right now?
Nesson.
Oh.
Yeah, I got my Apollo TV
listening to us right now. I love that. Abby said she's at a
oh no shit. Thanks, Abby.
What game are you at? Actually, maybe don't say that. You might dox yourself somehow.
I think she's in. Yeah, I almost just doxed her. She's not in the New England area. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. So she's probably fine for the most part.
No, Kev, past a shirt, past a hat. I do have the fucking Pit Vipers, but I'm not going to put them on because I don't need Boosie.
I'll fucking leave.
Yeah.
Nothing screams frat boy more than that.
Hey, I got a persona. I got to live up to it, baby. No frats in Canada. I've been called a frat boy by like half of my Boston friends. Yeah, she's in our time zone, but not New England area.
I gotcha. Who's starting for the Flyers actually?
That's so.
I forgot they have Eric Johnson.
Sandstrom, yeah, whatever the fuck his name is.
Fucking tired.
Dude, they have Delorier and Couturier playing on the same line. Did I just read that right?
He plays in 51% of the plays this season, dude. So you don't even have to give up a draft pick this season. Like, why the fuck couldn't the maybe Pittsburgh just didn't want to do that trade with the Pats, but like,
yeah, but didn't the Pats sign? Didn't Pats like
Chicago
sign?
Yeah, like Jacoby Brissett, but like
no, but 2 quarterbacks didn't they bring in already?
Oh, I don't know. Well, they already have Stidham, the crybaby. No, not Stidham, the other Zappy, the crybaby.
I thought they moved on from him and Jones.
No, I thought it was just I don't know, to be honest. Hopefully Berg is still in here because
Berg is probably screaming. Dude, he's probably screaming at his fucking computer right now.
I mentioned earlier I can't wait to hear him talk about the last 2 episodes of the Dynasty, and he commented this saying foaming.
Foaming, yeah, dude. Yeah.
I can't wait. He's gonna go off. And I mean, I finally watched the last 2 episodes today. It's tough look on Kraft over there.
I don't get what was so bad. Like we'll get into this in a second. Peak's first game, we already talked about it a bit when we first hopped on, but we'll talk about it again. But I keep seeing people freak out. I need to know like what's the cliff notes here.
It's just it was obvious that he didn't like Belichick, and
oh really?
He would, yeah, and it's just like a smear campaign. Like he just, I don't know, painted him in a bad picture. Which, I've never been a big Belichick guy, so like to see some of the stuff was like pretty frustrating. But even like the last episode, like the Malcolm Butler stuff, talking about that and costing them a Super Bowl essentially. And I mean, Brady threw for the most yards ever in the Super Bowl in that game, and you still couldn't get the win.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer the question earlier about Peak, I keep calling Peaky, but Peak fucking great
Peak
first game.
Too short. I like
Peak is too short.
No, I loved his first game, man.
It's good.
As advertised, right? Like you just gotta hope that it can be consistent play.
Yeah. Wait, there isn't that third pair. Spooner and Peak played well. Yeah. No, it looked like a real third pair, if that makes sense. For the first time in a while.
I'm confused by that. There isn't that third pair.
Yeah. I don't know what she meant at there isn't.
I just put my head in a pretzel.
Yeah. But the played well part I agree with. You had me in the first half there. Yeah, true what Kevin said. People filling their diapers about the trade the second. That's your third pair going into the playoffs is her opinion. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand like jumping the gun a little bit about trading the third.
We were kind of annoyed.
I thought it was a little bit. I mean, I even if he plays well, I still think it's a little bit of an oversell because I mean, Zaboros, you were going to lose him anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, it's a 6th or 7th round pick.
You unload his contract, whatever. But the third, I thought, was a little bit surprising. Maybe it's just because he had term and stuff like that. I thought for a guy who wasn't even playing in Columbus, he could have just maybe got him for a 4, or maybe even make it a conditional third. I don't know, but I'm fine with it though. I mean, it's a 3rd round pick. You know.
See, that would have been nice. A 4th that turns into a 3rd if he plays X amount of playoff games. I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
Because like you have the extra year, which like I said before, Joel Edmondson went for a third and a fifth. There's no extra year. And Labushkin went for a third straight up, and that guy's not good.
Yeah, he's ass.
He is not a good defenseman. So I think it has to do with getting, dude. I also think it has to do with embarrassing Columbus last year in that Gabrikov stuff. You know how Sweeney pulled out of that deal last minute when Orlov and Hathaway? Dude, that shit happens. Like,
yeah. I mean, I'm serious. I'm fine with it. Like, it's just a third round pick. I mean,
Kevin, they traded a 14-year-old in Zaboral for a third bearing defenseman with upside. This kid's still playing on ponds in Minnesota and doing high school projects. Yeah.
Still in diapers.
I should probably send this invite to Bobby so he doesn't have to worry about that.
That's a great point. Oh my God, sorry, 7. You going out tomorrow for St. Patty's Day?
Going to hang out with the fam. Going over to Dad's see the kids. And my sister has her last playoff game, or last game before the playoffs tomorrow. She starts.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
Yeah.
What's everyone in the chat doing for St. Patty's Day? Anything special?
We know what Marty's doing. Holy shit!
Nursing that fucking hangover. Holy shit! He's acting like a 21-year-old today. I love it.
I love how he
feeling himself.
He stopped his Cali cleanse on St. Patrick's Day.
I was so confused. I'm like, I thought Cali sober was supposed to go for a whole year, and then I just like.
It was a cleanse. It was a cleanse.
Yeah. I mean, I'm for it, dude. That's he
deserves it. He needed a night.
He drove all the way to Calhoun's last weekend and he didn't have a fucking Mai Tai, but he gets blacked out this weekend. Him and poor Amanda, she's probably gonna be holding his hair while he pukes in the toilet tonight.
Yeah, when she said that it's St. Tappy's Day, I was like,
yeah. I like that.
She's the dean, dude. She gets it.
I know. Yeah, that's true.
Abby driving 6.5 hours. That sucks. Kevin eating Chipotle on my ass playing WWE 2K24.
Chipotle sounds fucking good.
Fucking man put in an exhaust on his Hellcat. Hell yeah. That gets me horny. Baby. Is it the Hellcat with the 3 keys? I know some of those Hellcats, they've got like 3 keys that like unlock different engines.
Seems a little dramatic.
Yeah, one of them goes like 5 or almost 700 horsepower or some shit. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's 2 keys. Okay. Yeah. Not a big car guy, but I just knew that was a thing. My buddy had one.
You know what I just realized with this intro that they do for the Bruins when they're like zooming in into TD Garden? The Bobby Orr statue isn't in front. Huh.
Oh, so it's from before?
No, because they always had the Bobby Orr statue. Like when they do it, it's showing the updated
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just watching it right now. Why, I wonder.
Oh, you're behind?
They just Pasta just went like this. And then the Philly fans were like, "Yay."
I'm at a Yingling commercial right now. Well, not commercial, but adverts. Now it's on Jack and Brick. Are you there?
So I'm 20 seconds behind you.
Okay.
I just counted in my head.
I can't even count that high, so good for you.
Hell yeah.
Kudos to you, baby.
Do you know the last game that the Bruins played was their 24th overtime game or shootout game?
That's sickening.
And they've lost 15 of them.
Dude.
And Jake DeBrusk hasn't gotten a point in 13 of those. I think that has a direct correlation to the losses, to be honest.
Even if you can just eliminate half of those.
But I think shut up, Brett. Yeah. Sorry.
She said shit up.
Shit up. I think the Bruins have the most regulation wins, though.
No.
Oh, no, they only have 30. They did at one point. Dude, the Leafs only have 26 regulation wins. Same with Philadelphia.
Wait. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Florida has 37 regulation wins. Jesus. Same with Winnipeg, Colorado, Vancouver. Damn. San Jose has 15.
As many as our overtime losses.
Yeah.
Oof. They just showed the replay of fucking JD snipe against
Do you
damn Toronto.
Do you think, or do you like Monty putting JVI with Zaka and Pasta tonight? Give him a little bump here.
Yeah.
Because Zaka, Heinen, and Pasta works. You can go to it for Old Faithful, right?
Yeah. I
He's
just
gonna snipe. I watched that game. I was literally right there behind the camera.
Wait, was that the game you were at?
Yeah, that Toronto snipe.
Yeah.
Honestly, the Bruins should wear those heritage thirds,
Dude,
one as the roads going forward.
Yeah.
Those are so, especially against original six teams. Especially against original six teams.
They need a little bit of a mix up anyway.
See, dude, I don't get why the Bruins have never carried 4 jerseys. A lot of teams do. Like, if I'm the Bruins next year, they're going back to these shit jerseys, which sucks. And then, like, have a third jersey. Maybe it's one of these the gold black one, and then have a third jersey of the heritage for like original 6 away games.
I am shocked.
Sick.
I am shocked that they've never gone back to the Pooh Bear. Not even like once. Though I thought they would, just for like old time shits and giggles.
Well, dude, nobody in the league has gone back to reverse retros. They can't. Like, Adidas made them exclusive.
No, I'm talking like
the yellows.
Like the legit like Pooh Bear, like big ass Pooh Bear.
Maybe we'll see it eventually. Oh, what's up, Marissa in the chat? What's going on?
How'd it go today?
I think that's the plan, brother. Bruins Panthers.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, brother?
You know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. Win or lose, I don't give a shit. Teddy better fucking sleep tonight.
That over under on Teddy getting, let's say, 5.5 hours of sleep.
Oh, way under. Way under.
Can I get those lines on lives? Can I get those live? What is it?
I know.
Plus
we'll have to talk to one of the betting apps.
Minus 150 on the under.
He's been good today, which freaks me the fuck out.
Oh, Burger Boy just retweeted it. Thanks for showing up late to the party, Berg. Thanks for supporting us.
Imagine if you did that for the pod.
No, Kevin. They will not be. They're going back to the jerseys they wore last year.
Fucking so stupid.
They better keep the black one as a third. Because then you're just gonna have 2 jerseys next year. It's gonna be so boring.
Yeah, you need a third, dude. Do we know the reason?
Fanatics said.
Do we know the reasoning behind JVR rocking green tape?
Yeah, so it's from when he was in Toronto. When he worked with the Toronto Children's Hospital. The kids, there's he frequently goes back there, and he has a green mouth guard and a green tape, and green stick, so kids can recognize him on the ice and know who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's his thing.
It is weird. Like, I know it's his 1,000.
It's always weird. Oh, what?
No, not that. I know it's his. 1,000th with the
Hell yeah,
Bruins,
Marissa.
but to oh, I was so confused there for a second. But to just like
Doubled up.
his first and only season with the Bruins to get a ceremony like this, I think it's a little funny. But I mean,
I think it's right against Philly. You know, and I think they split it
Yeah,
50-50. You know, like organizations do that a lot. Elliot Friedman and Jeff Merrick were talking. It was a question they had. Yeah, it was a question they had on their pod, and that's why they do it against teams they've played before, so they can split the cost of the ceremony.
I didn't even think of that. I'm like, you know what? It makes sense to do it against the Flyers. But was he the only player in the NHL to ever from UNH to ever play in the NHL? Fucking bomb school. So what I said.
JVR is such a good. I've always wanted him to be a Bruin, dude.
Oh, I've always loved JVR. Yeah, I've liked his game. I was absolutely pumped when he signed with us, and I was shocked with how cheap it was too.
And see, the thing with the Bruins and this being the 100th year, like Shattenkirk has his 1,000th game this year too.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure. Don't hold me to that.
Feels like a guy like Shaddy should have hit his 1,000 fucking years ago.
Injuries, dude. Remember, he missed a whole year.
Damn, they all fucking look so much alike.
Yeah, he's at 945. Oh shit, he won't hit it this year. Never mind, next year. I thought it was this year.
Huh.
Trevor Van Riemsdyk, his brother. They're identical. Jesus.
I know. I like his son in the little suit. That's cute. Florida's losing 3-0.
Damn.
I love that.
Shout out. Abby's always doing legwork for the pod. Always helping out the fellas.
She should join PTP in a way.
Yeah, straight up. Advisor to live streams.
Yeah.
Moderator of chat.
Yeah, or moderate our names. Nick, you're not Living Legend. Brett, you're not I Love London, Ontario.
Oh fuck. I didn't even know you could change that.
I think I can because I was in the chat first, maybe. Or the whatever you want to call it. Are you changing it?
Oh no, I can change yours too.
Oh, you can? Oh boy.
That a boy, Chief. Yes, see, Kevin says he'd bring back JV at 2 to 3 million. I think he's got gas in the tank still. Yes and no. I think a team's gonna pony up and pay him this summer.
Yeah. I'd
rather take it Heinen at 1 to 2 million.
And I love a right-handed shot.
Dude, you know who's not going to get signed by their team? Who I think the Bruins are going to go sign? I don't know why I think this.
Did not say Reinhardt.
No.
Okay.
Jonathan Marchessault in Vegas.
Oh, I fuck with that. Oh, dude, he's about to get fucking paid, though.
I'd give him fucking 4 years, 6 million. Dude, Bruce Cassidy said he hopes he's a Vegas Golden Knight for life, but they've already gone the Hurdle Hannafin route. There's no money. There's no fucking money.
Hannafin hasn't extended yet, has he?
No, but he's gonna.
Yeah. I would love him, but
yeah, see? Let's go, Marissa. We're on the same page. Dude, I watched a right-handed shot, winger. Yeah, see, Couturier played with him, Lawton played with him. Yeah.
I forgot that Couturier was healthy this season. That's another guy. No, I know, but I forgot he was healthy this season. That's another guy that, like, it's a shame with all the injuries he's had because he would have been a great fucking Bruin.
Oh yeah. Left-handed Bergeron.
Don't you dare.
Marchand's. You know what I mean. 200-foot player. But yeah, Burger Boy says Marchessault too, dude.
I
And
love him. Yeah.
would it not be so of NHL players to go where a coach is talked up for like the whole year you've been with them? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cassidy's been talking up the Bruins and the system and how they played there, and that guy wants to win.
Yeah, but you know what will always fuck over the Bruins though is
State
being in
tax.
Massachusetts.
State tax, baby. So they're
Yeah.
looking at that in the next CBA because Toronto's pissed about it, I guess. Because they pay the most in like they give fucking Arizona Coyotes money out of their pocket to keep them around. And they have to pay the high, like same as Boston, like one of the highest state tax. Ontario's horrible for fucking taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked.
I should never speak 3-1 Tampa.
Yeah, that's the last we speak of it, Abby, because
Yeah.
I would love for Tampa to win. I don't want to catch I don't want to catch Florida because I don't want the President's Trophy, but I do. I would love first place though. I need
I'm okay playing Toronto in the first round. I'm okay.
Oh, I'm all for that.
Oh boy, JVR. JV fucking ah. Oh, I hope JVR comes out and I hope he goes through the legs tonight on his 1,000th game ceremony. That'd be so hype. Oh, I want him to score through the legs goal with the Bruins so bad.
Who?
JVR, wouldn't it be so JVR to go through the legs tonight?
Oh yeah. Or just a tip in goal. Tip in all 3 goals. Hat trick, all 3 goals via tip in.
Yeah. Just the tip. Yeah, fuck that
Just
scumbag
tip,
Bertuzzi. Marissa says automatic game 7 W against the Leafs. I'll take it.
I'll definitely have to test my luck with the playoffs this year because I am fucking hot at TD Garden this season.
Dude.
I think I'm 8-1.
We can get that PJ. If we can get that PTP PJ, I'll be down for every game.
Seriously, next time I go to a game, I'm just gonna bet the mortgage on the fucking Bruins.
I'm going to too.
Yeah.
Are you undefeated this year?
I just said I'm 8-1.
I'm undefeated in a calendar year up until next. Or no, up until last weekend. I watched Detroit beat the Bruins in Detroit last year.
Oh yeah.
So I'm 3-1.
2023 was rough for me. Well, the second after the Winter Classic, the next time I saw a Bruins win in person was the second home game of the season for the Bruins against.
They lost.
What's that?
They lost 15 games all year, and you were in the building for like 4 of them.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like, what the fuck?
You were at a point where you were like, I'm not going to games anymore. I remember that. You were like, I'm not going to games anymore.
I legitimately passed up Game 7 tickets against Florida because I was doing everything I needed. I did my job. The legit free tickets, a free ticket to go to Game 7. I passed it up. I went to what's the name of the place? Last time I went there for Game 3 with Shan, and that's actually the first time I met Greg. And I went there for what's the I'm drawing a blank. It's in Charlestown. If Bees Memes is in the chat, he knows.
Abby's 2-0 in the Garden. But
I mean, if we get Toronto, you got to fly down and get here for the first 2 games. Same with
Bruins
Baba.
are 15-0-4 against the Flyers.
Oof.
I don't know how long, but that's a good. Do you see the goalie they're playing too? Sandstrom in the AHL. He's got a sub 4 goals against average and a sub 900 save percentage in the NHL 1 game played, almost the exact same numbers.
Holy shit.
I feel good. I'm pretty sure this is the guy we lit up for 7 goals last year.
Feature. Oh, you gotta shoot that, jackass. You're gonna have some tough decisions for that bottom 6 come playoff time, though. That's for sure.
I don't know how I feel. Like, I know everyone's like, he's taking the faceoffs, then going to left wing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm sorry.
I'm fine with it. As long it's just nice to have a guy who can win some fucking faceoffs.
Dude, Beecher's a freak.
Yeah.
Give him another year.
Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be a huge off season for him.
He'd be dumb to go home. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I just mean like stay in Boston, train with Marshy, train with all the fellas.
Well, Marshy goes home.
Yeah, but he stays late and comes back early. He only goes when Sid goes back to Nova Scotia. We got 200 in here right now. Shout out to everybody for coming and hanging out with us. Bobby Brewski will be here shortly. Get ready. Has he messaged us at all? No, he hates us.
Sorry, I get it. I mean,
he's probably dealing with.
He just chirped me on the timeline today in a video that was
so random. I thought
totally uncalled for.
Right when I saw the video, I was like, I'm probably catching a stray in this because he always gives me a little fucking pee whack. And when I heard Busa, I was like, oh, okay.
I was like, what? I had to replay. I'm like, did I hear that right? Did I just catch a stray?
At first, I thought he made a name up, and I was like, oh yeah, that's Boosie's last name. I was like, oh fuck, he never calls you Busa.
No, he said Boosie.
Oh, did he? It sounded like Busa to me. I was working on shit when I watched it. Oh, that's not penalty. What's your time?
Oh, Heinen. I'm at 17 minutes.
Okay, so I'm 30 seconds behind you. That's not bad.
Oosh. I'll keep my composure.
That's all good.
The chat ruins it. It's weird Canadian being ahead of you. Usually I'm the one.
Have a good night. No.
I'll see you, buddy. Plow the brewskis.
Plow the brewskis. That might be only Bruins after dark, baby. Yeah, Bobby messaged me separately. He's like, I got things to talk about on Only Bruins After Dark. I was like, oh God. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh Jesus.
I was like, oh, we might have to end the stream early.
I'll have to make sure. Wait, like oh, he's talking about like off stream?
Yeah, because me and him hang out afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Dude, one time we did one of these and hung out till 6 in the morning after. We watched 2 movies together.
Sick fucks. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Abby said fuck.
I don't like that.
Ooh.
I only like the word fuck. These Flyer jerseys are fire. I actually really like them.
I've always thought the Flyers jerseys are lame.
Yeah. But I like the black stripe on this one.
Yeah.
For the nameplate, it's kind of cool. Oh, great. Grizzlick on a 2-on-1. I know how this is going.
Yeah. Just gave him the pass.
Love that for Swayman.
Hathaway. Oh my God, Shan is freaking out right now.
Oh yeah. Is she at this game?
I think so. Actually, she texted me.
How long does she stay for? A month?
She's flying home tomorrow or something.
Oh, so then she did stay.
Yeah, she's at the game. She got a selfie with Carlo.
Grizzy, what do you do? Why are you playing the shooter on this at all? See, This is my thing with Grizzlick. He can't be in and out of the lineup. And that's why I said on the pod that play him until the wheels fall off, and then Lorai will be ready no matter what. I hate it, but if you want to get the most out of Grizzly for the rest of the season, you can't keep taking him in and out of the lineup.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's time to move on.
Oh yeah. Where do you think he signs next year?
Fuck, I have no idea actually.
Do you think he pulls like an Arizona and goes there for a year and then just goes somewhere at the trade deadline? Get some top 4 minutes?
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes fuck, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to a team like Arizona or some shit.
Yeah.
Europe. Yeah. Europe.
Germany.
Russia. Go play in the KHL.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if he stays on the East Coast. After I'd be shocked. I'm just trying to think who could use a puck moving defenseman.
I don't know. You can't let Grizz play in the playoffs. It's like whatever, let him get his minutes in the regular season, rest some guys, but you can't give him minutes in the playoffs.
No, he doesn't.
Jesus
But
Christ,
does Lorai play that strong? Does Lorai play that much more stronger?
No,
oh my God.
No way with Buff. They already have so many left-handed shots.
Dude, did you see they came out the other day and said they don't care about that? And they're going to play half of these guys on the right side?
That's bizarre. I'm sure
I'm
sure the players will love that.
Yeah, I know. Byram gets traded there. Like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, go to Columbus. That's
Columbus. Perfect. I could see that.
But I trust. Kevin says I trust Lorai more than Grizz. Yeah, I mean,
I do, but
I don't have any trust in Grizz. So, like, for me personally, that's not saying much. But like, I'm so down with Lorai's growing pains than Grizz because at least with Lorai, it's growing pains. With Grizz, it's just it's because he fucking sucks.
Well, Toronto in the first round, I'm rolling Lorai, McAvoy, Lindholm, Carlo, and Wotherspoon.
I'm putting Lorai with Carlo.
Yeah, but Lindholm and McAvoy doesn't work, dude.
Neither. I don't think Lorai and McAvoy work that well either.
Well, now we have a problem. Now we've got a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Let's get a little crazy. Let's go Lorai, Peak, Wotherspoon, McAvoy, Lindholm, Carlo.
Actually, I don't mind that because Lorai paired up with Peak. Peak can just stay at home.
That's a big line.
He can, and he can stay at home and let Lorai work his magic. I don't hate that, actually.
Should I be the coach?
No.
You're like, do you want to lose 82 games this season?
But no, at this point in the season, man, like, especially gearing up for playoffs, just like let Lorai get his minutes and make his mistakes and, fine tune his game leading into the playoffs. And hopefully a guy like him can get some momentum heading into the playoffs because, well, when I say momentum, I more so mean confidence too, because that's a guy that needs his confidence. And especially as a young buck, he'll get his first taste of playoff hockey. And
see, Kate, I agree with Kev here. Lorai Carlo is the best option, but it allows Mac to jump up and Lorai jump up or Lindholm jump up. Dude, it doesn't work. We've seen it multiple times. Like Lindholm and McAvoy, it was great last year at times. It has not worked this year, and I do not like it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You got your two best guys on the same line. Spread them out.
I mean, I'm fine with it. If they can find a way.
Oh, shit.
Trouble's here. Do we have to add him?
Yeah.
Or can he add himself?
No, we have to. Do you want me to add him? There he is.
Hey,
The man. The legend.
Mr.
What's going on?
Broski.
Hey, yo, pass the love. Pass the love,
Right?
baby.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
Cheers,
up?
brother.
Cheers,
For
big
people
dogs.
who were listening to the episode that Bobby was on and we were talking about his background, this is the one that he was rocking with.
Oh, yeah.
You can see behind him, Mark, just chilling.
What's up, boys? Let me get this on my socials.
Just
You haven't
chilling,
retweeted
chilling.
it yet? Kick him. Kick him.
Wow. Okay, I got
Kick
you.
him, dude.
I'll mute him. He's muted for 5 minutes.
Crushing
Bobby,
beers.
we were hyping up your jersey, those jerseys earlier. I fucking love those jerseys.
Yeah.
So good.
It's just like a nice change of pace too. Like it's not like that obnoxious yellow. It's just,
Dude, why can't they go to those black next year? And then white, and then have those as the thirds.
yeah. Well, oh yeah, like the ones you designed.
Yeah.
No, I'm not like chirping you.
No,
I'm not
no,
chirping.
I'm saying like Boston, hire me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just like fuck.
We're not asking for much, to be honest with you.
It's not. You know what's crazy is it's not hard. You take a ring off of these jerseys and you make it yellow instead of gold. It's not that fucking hard. Hey, Bobby.
You, what's up, baby? Oh,
That's Kevin O'Keefe.
That's all you, man. That's because it rubs off from Kevin, baby.
All right, I'm gonna go get another Bobby fucking brewski.
Don't lie.
So,
you're getting a cider, dude.
So great game so far, hey?
Yeah, buzzing. Bruins are just getting way too many shots on net. I like to see them select their opportunities a little bit better.
I sat down and Philly scored, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't come on.
Well, I'm actually ahead of Brett by like 30 seconds. And then Abby was in the chat. I don't know if she still is, but she said fuck. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. And then I see like a turnover. I'm like, oh, there we go. Hathaway got an assist. So, Shan's loving life right now. It's like, it's a win-win for her, I guess. Or win-lose for her. I forgot about Cam Atkinson, BC legend. BC's about to drop the puck, or they're dropping the puck now against UConn. Fuck UConn. Sorry, Bees memes. Brett's gonna get off that Timmy Hortons Wi-Fi.
Is he on that Tim Hortons Wi-Fi?
I wouldn't put it past him. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Literally sell Wi-Fi. Brett, call me, dude. I will cook you up.
I would be better off connected to Tim Hortons Wi-Fi, even though it's miles away, because mine's just fucking ass, dude. Mine's all the way across the house, and I had to reboot it the other night or last night actually, but Verizon's. I'm getting a new router next week.
That's sick.
Jesus, 5-0 in shots. Come on.
I don't know. Do you think the Bruins are going to figure out this slow start thing, or you think this is just kind of the team this year?
I think it's just the team this year because, they came out buzzing against Montreal.
Yeah.
Maybe because it was Montreal, but I don't know, dude. It's pretty frustrating. It's a little bit concerning, too, come playoff time.
Yeah. To be fair, too, Phillies, they're clamoring for that one of those spots, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, in their eyes, they think they're, still a playoff team. And is Torch back behind the bench, or is he still sussied?
I think today he's back. Come on. Get over here. So I think Lauren was saying something about that. Not Allie Ray, Lauren. Ooh.
Dude, people are fucking idiots on Twitter.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They could be farsighted, not have the best vision.
Yeah. But also lighten up a bit. It's fucking Twitter.
You want to jump on? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh. Want to say anything?
Barb. What up? Oh, she just winked at me. Uh-oh.
Trouble.
Where the fuck did Brett go to get his beer? The LCBOYUR,
LCBOYU.
whatever the fuck you guys call it.
Well, we call it the LC. They call it the LCBO.
Oh, there he goes. I tripped him so hard he got Bud Light now.
Sporting Naomi's house lager from Good Neighbor.
I got
Who
a
are quite
Bud
evenly
Latte.
neighbors.
My pond hockey team, the Blue Waffles.
Right, I think you're being summoned. No.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, Barb.
Whoa.
You're good.
Whoa.
Whoa. Some
I was
deliverance
just trying to
action
enjoy
going
her
on
Saturday night.
Brought to you by Bush Ice.
here. Man. So
Wait,
the other
you-
morning, Brett, I was going to work. It was like 9. No, it was 10 because I had the afternoon shift. And there's just some homie
saying he was going to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. Some
Hey, yo.
dude on his 10 speed with a 12-pack of Bush Light just cruising down the street.
Do you think it was me?
I was like, is that Howie?
Nah, I don't drink Bush
I
Light.
was
Only-
so jealous.
Only,
What are
the
you
only
Drinking right now?
Bush Ice.
Oh, what's the
Oh.
difference?
It's 5.5%.
Here's the thing about like cheap beer drinkers. They'll be like, I don't drink Bush Light. That's bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. I drink Bush Ice. It's the same thing with like Molson drinkers.
same
They're
price.
Like, I don't drink Molson Light, but I drink Molson Dry. And then they'll like
No.
roast me for going to the like.
We have a
the
shot on
brewery.
net, boys. We have a shot on net.
Everybody drink. Shot on that. Everybody drink.
Dang. Of course, Beecher himself.
If they send him back down, I'm gonna be furious.
Oh, that was such a good chance too. That would have been such an electric.
You
goal.
have
Dude,
the
if
You're
cap
gonna
space.
send it back down though.
You have the cap
We have
space to
two
keep
Oh
him.
no, he missed it.
Beecher is like you have a daughter and is like a
Oh!
solid dude your daughter brings around. And you're like,
It
why
got-
can't you date Beecher? That's who he
Yeah,
is.
dude. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
funny you say that because I have a friend with the last name Beecher, and he's a complete piece of shit. His first, he's, I mean, in the best way possible too. He'll be
Yeah.
the first one to tell you that he's a piece of shit. But he married his high school sweetheart their first date. Granted, I'll cut him some slack because it was high school, but he took them to fucking fucking McDonald's and made her pay for her own meal.
Oof.
Oh my god.
But now they got 2 kids, happily married. I should say happily married. She's great. She probably hates the whole hockey gang because he also we went to a Providence Bruins game last year.
Yeah.
And obviously you guys remember my stories about when I was in the box with the boys at the Bruins game last year. Well, we went to with majority of the same guys to a Providence Bruins game last year. Before even we got into the rink, the dude was fucking plastered. And we get in there. I got to the seats a little late because I was buying beers, and I see him there. He's already passed out sleeping with his sunglasses on. And then not even 20 minutes later, he's puking on himself. And I had to go buy him a shirt. And then so we had a friend that lived nearby the rink. So he left with Beecher. And next thing you know, like an hour later, you get a picture of Beecher's face all bloodied and cut up. He tried to tackle a stop sign and obviously lost that. And and obviously, and the best part about it is the next day was Easter. He gets dropped off at home later that night. Someone drives his car home. Someone drives him home because they all like basically lived in the same town. And his wife is out there planting Easter eggs for their kids to find the next day. And he's got a bloodied face and he's hammered. And he slept on the couch. And he hasn't been to a Bruins game with us ever since.
I love that.
Oh, he's one of a kind. He's a great dude.
So he's coming to Toronto next year, is what you're saying.
God, there's not a chance he gets across the border. Oh man, Beecher almost fucking had that, dude.
Dude, it went through.
Abby's a 4-2 now.
Yeah,
gonna get
47.
fucking
Dude, he's
50.
gonna get. You know what? He's not gonna get paid because he's gonna stay and he's gonna.
Dude, they can't afford to keep him.
Keep who?
Ooh,
No, he's gonna stay.
Reinhardt.
Yeah, they can. No state tax, dude. What do you mean?
I heard they're trading Kachuk so they can keep him. Because Kachuk's a
Rumor,
problem in the locker
boys.
room. Kachuk wants to
Getting
go to
traded to the
Boston.
Bruins.
Yeah.
He wants to get traded to the Bruins because he has a Cape house.
Yeah.
Rumor, boys.
I
He
had a
actually does go to the
guy.
Cape every summer.
I could see it. I bet you they're solid. They're solid for sure. Hey, the Kachucks.
Oh,
Yeah, like let's be real. People would die to have them on the Bruins. Come on.
I would have all
dude.
their jerseys.
I would
max
yeah.
out everything I have for it.
Everybody, like a
Right.
lot of Bruins fans are like, I would never take Matthew Tkachuk. Eat shit.
Yeah,
They
Yes,
probably
you
would,
would. Like, what are you
I-
talking about?
I've seen some of this stuff on the Dunkin's menu, and I know those fans eat that shit, so they probably would
Yeah.
eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
No offense. Unless Dunkin's wants to sponsor us, then I will not trash the whole menu.
Yeah, we'll delete this, but no, Dunk sucks. But yet I still get it almost every morning.
The croissant
sponsor.
is awesome.
Croissants fucking they're little hash browns. Ooh,
Yeah.
hit
I'm
the
trying to
spot.
get them to sponsor our primetime bet or primetime parlay because Tommy and Sully are always drinking on the wager watch. They're always drinking dunks.
You know who should sponsor that? Papa John's. I don't know
Papa
why. I just want
John's?
the
Oh,
old owner who was said like the apocalypse was gonna happen.
The cokehead.
Like, yeah.
Okay,
I saw
don't
that
judge me,
too.
but I seriously thought Bob was in with a bunch of-
I know who you're thinking about. Another win! God!
Yeah.
Alberta, Canada, whatever.
Yeah, man, let's go, Buds.
You know
Dude, he's got a
that his
sick.
wife.
He's got a sick setup. I'm not gonna
His
lie.
wife has to explain that to all of her coworkers.
Oh, dude, insane.
There are some things that your personal life gets out, and there's some things people enjoy that I wouldn't take part in, and then there's that.
Yeah, dude. Honestly,
He's a nice fella. Maybe
he's a good guy. I saw he took time away from Twitter because he was getting dragged by people, and that sucks. I don't like that.
Don't be a
shit.
Leafs fan.
Bobby's like, fuck him.
Choose a
Fuck 'em,
different
dude.
team, bro. I get dragged all the time on Twitter, even by Bruins fans. You don't see me taking shit away, bro.
Yeah.
Just kidding. People are pretty brutal to Leafs fans, but to be fair,
yeah.
a lot of them ask for it. There's one
Dude.
who talks so much shit and doesn't have their comments open. And they're always like, people are so mean to me. I'm like, you see the shit you say about other fan bases? And the
I
moment
know,
that
dude.
shit opens up, I'm like, you're the first girl that has the lip, there's like that meme. I'm gonna get canceled for saying this. There's that meme where it's always the girls with this smile that get married first. She's the first one that has that smile that hasn't gotten married. She's always talking about how she's single and shit. It's like, yeah, your team
love
sucks,
it.
your game sucks. The fact that you don't even live in the 6, that sucks.
Oh man, I know
That's
exactly.
brutal.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
I
talking
went
about.
off there. Yeah.
Hey, no, I agree with everything you just said.
They dunked on Winnipeg at one point. I was like, you made an enemy. You can't handle the Bruins and Winnipeg. That's like a double minor.
Yeah, that's 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I'll burn the cadre out of me real fast.
Dude, you have no idea how Bobby can fly, how high Bobby can fly. No idea. He's a peacock, baby.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
It's one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
2 weeks into COVID, I remember I put that out on my Twitter and it blew up. I was like, every alcoholic right now.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's so funny that in Canada, alcohol was an essential good. They're like, yeah, we've got a bunch of alcoholics here.
But see, were you guys able to sell alcohol during? You must have been.
What during COVID?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have get it fucking delivered.
Dude, it's so funny too. Oh no, the LCBO and beer store were legit opened. It was with the post office, and that was it. Oh, and grocery stores.
It was like a social place. I met so many people in line.
Oh yeah, man.
You'd find out about parties and stuff. It was so illegal.
Oh
You'd
yeah,
be in
you
line
guys
talking to
were
people.
fucking strict.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember we'd go to like if a park had a field, they were full of people just 5 feet apart, just like drinking together.
Oh,
Yeah.
This
Sometimes
is a
I
better
miss
half.
that.
See,
might
Boosie,
be
we were talking
cooking with
about this.
something.
We were talking about this beforehand. Bruins never play good the first 10 minutes of these ceremony games. Never.
That's true, eh?
Never, dude. Geeky is gorgeous. He is he is a handsome bastard.
Oh,
Oh, he's a babe. He's a babe. Oh no. No! No! Thank God.
Peaky to geeky. Oh, Jesus. I know, boy. Sways on it.
Whoa! Sorry, too soon, eh?
You blow your load too early or what?
great save.
Good old Manitoba boy. Good old
What a
Manitoba
clap
boy,
ball.
baby.
Yo, somebody on the
Holy
Yo,
shit.
Sully had
Another
Sully had
point
Geeky
for
anytime goal
DeBrusque.
scorer. Holy shit. The Sags hit again tonight. I gotta make a tweet, boys.
He's been
Wow.
hammering that bet for
Dude.
like the last fucking 10 games, so it's about time.
Well, they're spinning with the right play, though. Hey, just fucking dish her out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Fucking
What a
Forbert would have
snipe.
tried to go behind the net.
Geeky's so hot right now.
Oh.
Did he go or no? No, dude, you know who hit it? It wasn't. No, he went. Sullivan went Coyle. Zebo. Zebo hit anytime goal scorer. Yeah, Zebo. Yeah.
I love it. DeBrusque with another point, though. Stay hot.
What's his Twitter handle?
And just like that, the Bruins have 5 shots the net compared to Philly's 7. Still a slow start, but come on.
Starch MMA.
But yeah, fucking
Otis
Forbert
the
agrees would have went
Mango.
behind
What
the
a
net.
name. What a fucking name, dude.
Ooh, and Wotherspoon with a point too. How are you, dude? What a fucking. You don't see many goals like that from the Bruins.
No, that's why I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Also, I know it's been like 4 years, but it's so weird seeing 52 back on the ice for the Bruins.
Yeah.
I keep thinking, I was like, was that
It
Crowley?
almost
I'm
feels
oh,
like
that's
too
Geeky.
soon.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God. It's so funny because Geeky wore 39. I completely blocked all memory of Matt Bolesky out. Like I ran into Christopher Nolan and I was like, Inception, but just remove Bolesky from my fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that asshole. No. That's straight up highway robbery, what he did to the Bruins.
Who?
Yeah. Bolesky. He got that massive contract.
Hey, but if fucking
every now and again on Twitter, Bobby likes to remind us though that he was a Bruin.
I know. If
he's my favorite Bruin, I did nothing.
But if Nash doesn't get hurt against in the regular season and then again against Tampa, I think we have a really good chance at the Cup that year in the bubble.
Oh man, if
Rick Nash stays a Bruin after that season too.
100%.
If they beat Toronto in 5 in that
JD,
first round,
points in his last 7 games.
They for sure beat Tampa in that second round. Torrey Krug got injured in that series too. I don't know if you guys remember that Tampa series. He completely split his leg in like 3 different pieces because that piece of shit Kucherov.
Yeah, no, Kevin's got a good point. If JD can, if JD can put together a full 82 game season, and fuck that, give me 70 games, dude. And then ride that into the playoffs. I mean, he's shown that he's a gamer in the playoffs, though. Like in the past, I mean,
that turnover.
But
did I not fucking tweet this?
But if DeBrusque can do that, then he's a $6.5-7 million player. Oh my god, dude! Embellishment, you fucking asshole.
Learn how to skate. It's just because they know it's Carlo, and Carlo's massive. So if Carlo even skates by you and you fall.
Oh, yeah.
You're telling me Scott Lauden's like that? Get the fuck out of here.
We were just leaving the garden this time last week, Bobo.
So shitty. I hate Canada.
And we were like an hour away from
Same,
having
dude.
a tropical fucking Mai Tai.
Oh, it was so good. Everyone in my life's so annoyed by me.
Good.
I'm
Good.
like, this country sucks.
Good.
Dude. Send me back to America. Give me dunks.
Remember
me
when
Christ.
everyone wanted to move to Canada when Trump got voted into office?
Oh,
Yeah.
Get ready for the second wave this fall. Unless the Democrats do something very drastic, but I have never, not to get political, because I have a lot of friends who are like really focusing on the election. I'm like, you guys are going to lose. This is like a surefire shot.
I just
Yeah.
No
I don't
offense
believe-
to everyone. but-
Oh my god, what an idiot. Who is that? Konecki?
Yeah.
Stupid
Konechny?
name. Konechny, yeah,
He's
stupid
usually
name.
pretty good. Maybe he
Yeah,
still
no,
thinks
I
the
would
tank-
I would love him as a Bruin, but
Oh,
why
yeah.
him wind you guys will see it shortly. Him winding up like that on a wide open what a fucking buffoon. What a buffoon.
He's just doing a tribute to Pasta against the Islanders.
I'm gonna call him
Oh.
Konechny because he doesn't deserve the right. I mean, I don't say names right anyways.
Can we talk about these Philly jerseys? Are these
What
are
do you-
their new jerseys, right?
They're the Stadium Series jerseys.
Oh, Stadium series. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. These are like
No, at the black bar on the back is Stadium. Yeah, Stadium Series. I kind of like them.
they're just so
They're-
different.
They're a little different. I like the orange numbers on the back.
Brett, you're right. I do
Yeah.
like the black nameplate, but nameplate. But
Mhm.
I just Phillies jerseys have never done it for me.
No,
And it's
they're
not because
regular.
they're Philly. I just think they're boring jerseys.
Mhm.
It's always been the same thing.
Dude, you guys want to know a hot take I have?
There we go, Peaky fucking standing
Oh.
over that midget.
I think
What's your hot
some of
take,
the
Dave?
most boring jerseys in the league are the Detroit Red Wings. And I hate their logo. I think it's so fucking stupid. I always have. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I think Columbus, their regular ones, like what they changed to, are terrible.
Yeah, Columbus's are horrible. Anaheim's are fucking
I think-
horrible.
Anaheim the worst in the league for sure. Because
Yeah.
Anaheim has great jerseys in their closets. That's the problem.
Yeah, and apparently they're going to be put in the vault till 26, 27 because of Fanatics.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I will never
The CEO should
buy a
be in
Fanatics
legitimate
jersey.
jail.
Yeah.
Huh?
The CEO of that company should be in jail.
Dude, it's Gary Bettman. He signed a 10-year contract with them. It's money.
No, but
laundering, swear.
even whether he signed it has nothing to do with him signing the contract with them. It goes even before that. Fanatics should be in jail.
What happened? Am I missing something here?
No, dude, like the number of times jerseys have been fucked up and they just charge.
Yeah. Dude, the fucking did you see what the video I posted online? So they blamed Nike for the pants thing and the jersey thing. They said Nike switched the template last minute, and then they went on to say that you can't switch a template that fast, and that's why the NHL isn't going to have new jerseys.
If you're
So
that
what
big
is
of a
it?
company,
So
come
what
on.
is it? You can't say that someone switched the template that fast and then triple down and be like, but we're not going to change it for the NHL because it's too quick of a turnaround. Shut the fuck up.
I do think it's good that the MLB had such a backfire and such.
It is.
Because then, there'll be a little more cautious with NHL fans, I should say. You know what the Fanatics deal was? You guys see that movie, War Dogs?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Fuck, that's a
Miles
good
Teller
movie.
and
With Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill. That scene when they
Yeah.
undercut themselves in the and he's like, how much lower was our bid? And he's like 59 million.
Yeah, and then freaks out.
That was the Fanatics deal. Like for sure the owner was outside of that, like kicking the wall.
Yeah. It's like fuck. I might have to set up a bathroom down here for these fucking live streams, man. I already broke the seal. This is not good.
Welcome to my life, baby.
I'm back.
if wasn't so hard to buy 3 tickets for last Saturday's game, like just to find 3 tickets together, I 100% would have spent the extra bucks on aisle seats. I typically buy aisle seats because like
Oh yeah,
I
You
have it
gotta-
down to a T. Like my
a little
pissing.
baby bladder.
Oh yeah, my fucking son has a bigger bladder than me, and he's fucking 4 weeks old, dude.
I love it. No, yeah, I might have. I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was so fucked up, and in the moment, I was just like, "I'll piss when I can."
I'm wearing a diaper the next game I go to,
Hell
or just let it rip. Fuck it.
Especially if we got that guy.
yeah, man.
GD, pass the puck. GD, skate. I'm like,
Yeah, I
"Listen."
might just. There's a door
Bobby.
right there. I might
Bobby, your
set up a
mic's
washroom
fucked up.
down there.
It's what? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
your mic sounds quiet.
All right.
Uh-oh. Let me try.
What about now?
Okay.
You're back.
There we go. We're
So
back.
this thing is fucked. Let me
Oh,
try
there
one
you go.
more
You're
thing.
back.
Let me try
Okay,
one more
you're
thing.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can turn you up.
Hey, yo.
Is that better?
Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
All right, I'll just do that.
It's
We
blacked
get
out.
some intermission tunage.
Yeah. I did
Oh,
order a
there
new.
we
I ordered a new microphone today. The interface I'm using is like 5 years old, and I think it's finally starting to creep towards the graveyard.
There, I just turned you up. You're all good.
Thanks, big dog.
As Pat would
Shout
say,
out-
that's why they call me the best in the biz.
Shout out to Apogee, but yeah, it's been like 6 years. I think it's
Dude,
over.
so this one's USB
Yeah,
and it's 270 Canadian, and it also has an LXR.
yeah. I'm
So you could
honestly,
use it for recording like songs and shit if you wanted to.
I'm honestly just too lazy to look at a mic when I go to pay for my bass every month.
Dude,
I
it's fucking. I ordered this on Amazon.
Maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah. No, because I had like a $80 like Amazon one when I first
Yeah.
started out. Just like it was like I don't even remember the name. It was like High Pair or something like that. And I
Yeah.
was just like, you know what? I talk so fucking much. It's a good investment. It's fucking sure. You know?
So it's
like-
a sure deal. It's a sure deal.
Yeah. It's a sure deal, baby. It's a sure fucking deal.
I'm just waiting for them to sponsor us.
Yes, Kevin. I've been begging you to fucking come on OB, dude.
Yeah.
What
No,
are you
I didn't
saying?
agree.
Can you hear Bobby better? I turned him up a bit. Bobby
I don't
talk.
know. Bobby talk.
Oh.
Bobby talk.
I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Is
Am I
he
still
talking?
silent? I'm talking.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's fucking
Get him.
got him.
During the last recording, I was like messing around hard. I was like, it's done, eh? I'm reaching the end.
That's like I'm buying a new mic soon just because I'll be doing 2 pods. I should have said
Boosie, Amazon,
that. Yeah, how much is that?
270 Canadian, so like
Okay,
200 American, and it's got
So probably
for when
like
we-
$50 American.
Yeah. So hey, look, when me and Bobby move down to Boston, we do them live. You can plug in the LXR too. It's USB and LXR.
Looks
That's
like a
why I
butthole.
bought it. Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah, no,
like my
'cause I was
ex's
talking to
butthole, to be
Tommy.
honest.
I'm gonna send Tommy this one. 'cause
Oh
he
hell
doesn't
yeah.
have a mic. So
Yeah, shit better than Yetis. Sure is great.
I liked my Yeti till I lost my stand, and now I'm just like,
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get one of those stands where it holds it right here, so I don't have to fucking hold it
the day
anymore.
Bobby comes on full time, we'll make the
Oh.
transition. We'll get him one. Sorry, I don't know.
I've just been like slowly going through all my old recording shit when I used to be like a full-time musician. And And I'm just like, I'm using all this till like it dies. And like, yeah, this thing was sick, but like it's like 6 years old. So it's over.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's running its course.
I sold all my photography shit and just bought this. So it was like a free mic essentially.
What kind of photography did you do?
It was like video. So I'd make like videos for like bands and shit. Actually,
For
like
Allie?
music videos and shit. Yeah. Yo, what? I don't know.
I'm just
The
teasing you.
Slack, yeah. Not the videos you were thinking about, Bobby.
Hype up videos.
yeah. There wasn't a tripod in my bedroom. I'll tell you that. That's you, Bubba.
Do you know the band Split Fist? I can't remember if they're from
really
London or not.
familiar.
They were around Ontario. I can't remember if they're from London or Hamilton.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're Hamilton.
Sounds maybe, bro.
The Hammer.
The Hammer. And then there was they got
Is that
big.
band? Dude, is that band that would open for EDM artists?
No,
No,
they were
who's
like a
that?
pop punk band. That I don't remember. I don't know. Band
I've
that
seen
EDM are Stereos.
Yes.
Wait,
Dude,
actually,
that's who. Yes,
Summer
that's who I'm
Girl,
talking
man.
about. Yes.
This
So I
band.
met them a couple times. I worked with them a couple times. They're good guys.
Yeah, I've heard they're the best. Well, not the best, but I've heard they're solid. I mean, maybe they're the best. I don't know. Who's the other band from? Where the pop punk kids at? There's a Seaway. Do you know Seaway? They've been all over Ontario. No. They
fuck, who used to sing Maria I Like It Loud? Give me a second.
that Mariana's? Is that the Trench? Boosie's big into pop punk and shit.
No, not
Fucking love Simple Plan.
I watched the new guy the
No,
other night. I
dude.
forgot how much Simple Plan's in that
Oh my
movie.
god, the new guy. Fuck, I have to watch that. Dude. No, when I was in the hospital,
Yeah.
I watched every American Pie movie again, and then I was like, I was so fucking happy watching that. And then the other night, it reminded me. It was not the other night, like a week or two ago. I'm like, you know what? I have to watch Euro Trip, and I watched Euro Trip. I'm like, holy shit! You know what? I didn't fucking realize till I watched it again. The guy who sings "Scotty Doesn't Know" in the movie is fucking Matt Damon.
Yeah. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah.
That's one of the best cameos. Apparently did that for free too.
Oh yeah.
He knew the director or somebody, and then he was just like, yeah, let's do it. I made the mistake like 2 months ago. I was with Vanessa. I remember doing a movie night. And I was like, we should watch American Pie. She's like, I've never seen it. And I was like, we got to watch American Pie. And like midway through, I was like, this is not the movie you watch with your girlfriend when you're 30.
Yeah.
She kept looking. She's like, was that what you're like in high school? And I was like,
yeah, no, I'd watch it on my laptop. Bridget would be past that. I'd just fucking watch it on my laptop, and it's just fucking. Oh my god, man!
That's a great movie to like tense the nerves,
dude. Yeah, because I'm like, it's sleepless nights anyway, so I might as well just pop it. I snuck a few edibles in there. Hopefully not watching, but popped edible threw on American Pie, man. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Just it also brought me back to those days, like how much better life was,
dude.
Like it's just so simple, dude.
We were such idiots back then. We had phones. We were like the early stages of Instagram when I was in grade 12, and like it was such a click.
Do you guys remember when Facebook came out? I remember getting Facebook in like summer of grade 8. And people are like, what is this? What is this? And it's so fucking crazy what it's like turned into.
Yeah. No, I know.
I had a wild Facebook to think about that.
Like, I deleted it after high school, and then I got it like 2 years ago because Bridget was friends with my mom on Facebook, and we were on vacation once. And then she's like, and we were out drinking, whatever. And she's like, there's so many guys that comment on your mom's pictures making weird comments. I'm like, on what? She's like, on Facebook. I'm like, what? So I instantly made a Facebook, And I just fucking commented on every guy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then hammered. I don't remember it. My mom calls me the next day and then she's like, why'd you do that? I'm like, why'd I do what? She's like, is that you on Facebook? I'm like, no, I don't have Facebook. And we're talking about it. And I'm like, oh my God, I do have Facebook. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I don't like guys making weird comments like that. Because I'm like, at that point, my dad was only like a year and a half removed. I'm like, what the fuck are these guys fucking doing? And yeah, what a time to be alive. And then I forgot that I had it forever. And then I started using it again like a year ago just to like keep up to date with family members because I just don't text. So
that's fair.
Yeah, that's what. Like, I don't use Facebook
I'm not
or
reaching out to
Instagram.
fucking people on my free time.
Well, dude, I don't use Facebook or Instagram because, like, I hate to say it, it's like my not real life. I feel like the old life I left behind. You guys know what I'm talking about. Like the shit I left behind previously. Oh, we just hit 300. This is the biggest OnlyBruins stream we've ever fucking done. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's go.
For the 300th Skelly, I need you to do Bobby's send off, the noise he does.
No. I'll never do it. Yeah, 500. I'll do it. If we can get 500 in here, I'll do it. I'll do the Bobby call out. But yeah, dude, I left that life behind me, so I try not to go on those apps because there's a lot of like people that I don't want knowing what's going on.
Dude, you know what? It's funny you say that. Well, it's not really funny, but I checked out Facebook this morning, and I log on, and like this kid was like one of my best friends growing up, and then he turned into a shithead. So I went my separate ways. I see his mom and dad post stuff on Facebook that he passed away, and I'm like, gee, like that's all. I feel bad even saying this, but like that's all Facebook is now. Like it's just like I'm seeing like kids from like high school from my childhood. Like I legit knew this kid from kindergarten, and then it's actually pretty fucking sad now that I think about it. I mean, it was always sad, but like it's just like that's what like like
no, dude,
like
it's sad. I hate going on Facebook. Either all my friends from high school are doctors and lawyers, or they're doing horrible. There's no in between.
Yeah,
like you know what I mean. Like it's like there's no fucking. And it's another thing. I said this to Bobby on an after hours, OnlyBruins after hours, the last time we did one of these, and I don't need my, I guess, ex-stepmom now. I don't need my stepmom knowing I'm doing shrooms on a fucking Wednesday night in the middle of the summer. Like, bro, I'm good. Like,
I'm not putting that shit on fucking anything.
Yeah.
I like to keep my life pretty private. I mean, a lot of the stuff I do and say on Twitter is just like
a cesspool
character mode. So.
Yeah. Like you said, half my followers think I'm a frat boy. I've never even stepped foot in my frat in my fucking life, but that's
fucking. We don't really have frat houses up here.
We don't. Thank you, Bobby.
Yeah.
I think fraternities and all that stuff is so fucking dumb. You're paying for friends. Sorry if anyone in here was ever in a fraternity, but I think it's
I pay for Twitter, so I can't make fun of them.
Shout out Bert Kreischer. Dude, has anybody else's fucking Twitter been horrible lately?
Yeah.
It's just Dakota.
It's Dakota.
My girl.
She got in Elon's ear.
Yeah.
Kevin, that's actually fucking, you know how many times I've gone to like Chipotle and places like that? I'm like, I should just take someone's fucking bowl. Like, Chipotle makes enough fucking money. They can cover a $10 meal. Like, I mean, for the amount of times they fuck up my order too when I get a DoorDash. So, it's funny because I was actually talking about it today with Bridget. There's whenever we would DoorDash, we don't do it anymore, but whenever we would DoorDash Chipotle, it was always the same place, which whatever, but it was like always hit or miss. So what I started doing is I changed my name to Patrice Bergeron, and then my orders started coming correct, and it's just like the best part too. And so I started it like last year during the playoffs because they constantly fucked it. It was like 3 orders in a row that they fucked it up. The best part about it though is I'd get my money back, so I'd essentially get it for free, but still was a fucked up order. But so I switched my name to Patrice Bergeron, and then I would do both orders under Patrice Bergeron, and then the order would typically come correct. But then I what was I gonna fucking say? Oh, and then but then one of the times they finally like really fucked up my order to a point where I'm like, all right, it's time to leave a review. Yeah. And I left a review, whatever. And then we were talking about it today. And I'm like, I went to go look at the reviews. I'm like, I wonder how that place is fucking doing. It's got over 300 reviews, and 90 or not 90%, but majority of them are 1 stars. If you go look at it, majority of them are 1 stars. And then the second closest is 3 stars. Then the third closest is 1 star or 5 stars. And I'm like, holy shit, man. Like, how is this place still up and running?
Google reviews, like, honestly, they make a big difference for businesses.
Yeah.
As insane as it is. Like,
they do. It's funny. My mechanic for work actually texted me the other day asking to leave a Google review.
Yeah. I've had so many people be like, I've read good reviews about you. That's why we came. And I'm like, oh, that's so embarrassing. You fuck.
Bruins low got engaged. I've never really interacted with that dude on Twitter. Seems like a good dude, though. Good for him.
Congratulations.
I gotta start going to, because I think, Kevin, you don't live too far, or well, you must live somewhere near Boston, so maybe you're not too far. I gotta maybe venture out to that fucking Chipotle. I'm a Qdoba guy now, though, I will say. But Chipotle gives better portions.
Qdoba is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the Bruins Low and their YouTube page. I'm pretty sure that's the one we're talking about. Does the low quality videos, I'm guessing? Bruins Low Quality? I don't know. They're on short shift. They're funny. They crack me up. Brett's a big fan. Brett's probably mad, actually. I think they had a chance with him, maybe. But
maybe,
didn't make the cut. So, do you think Philly makes the playoffs, or do you think they're gonna just stumble?
No, I don't know, dude. The Islanders are so fucking bad right now, but I just don't see Philly sustaining this.
Right. Buffalo, though. Man, I feel for Buffalo.
Oh, Hingham's too far, Kevin. I'm in Arlington, so I mean, it's not far from where I work in Quincy, but Quincy's actually got a decent one. It's just always fucking busy.
Catherine hated me on the entire trip. I would always make it every time we passed by the Arlington sign. I'd be like, "Oh, we're in Texas already." Every time, and she'd just shake her head like, "What the fuck?"
That's fucking great.
Brett, what's your take? Do you think Philly makes the playoffs, or do you think they stumble out?
My take is that they fall out and the Islanders make it.
Sorokin, right? Power of the Sorokes.
I think the Islanders have just they lost today.
They did lose today.
Did you fucking mute me, Boost?
I'm gonna go get a brewski. I'll be right back, boys. Talk amongst yourselves.
Brad, I went to go unmute you, so and then you muted yourself at the same time. I'm trying. Oh, because you. All right, Brett, you have to unmute yourself because I guess you chose to mute yourself there.
I don't even know what I said. What did Bobby ask? Oh, I think I said it on the podcast. I think the Flylanders, the Flyers fall out and the Islanders make it in instead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see that. But I don't know. Islanders, I don't know. Kevin, yeah, I love the South Shore. I used to live in Plymouth for a few years. Fucking
I've never been down there, I don't think.
The South Shore is awesome, man. Like I fuck the North Shore. All they have is fucking where the fuck was I last weekend? Chinese place. Kowloon's. That's all they have. South Shore, beaches, better bars.
Beaches of Winnipeg.
Oh, they lost in overtime to the Senators?
Did they?
You can't be losing those games, bro. See, that's the thing where I see that shit against the Islanders. I'm like, you can't lose those games, man.
See, dude, that's the thing. Like I said, I think the Islanders probably make it in.
I bet on. I did a little 2-game parlay for the 12:30 games today. I took Islanders and and
Brady hat trick. Take
who's
that guy
who's
on
the
my
other
fucking
12:30
team any
game?
day.
Detroit. Who did
Jersey?
Detroit play?
Oh,
I took
Detroit
the other
and
team.
Buffalo.
I took Buffalo because both teams.
Buffalo was
Islanders.
hot as fuck going into this game.
Yeah, Islanders and Detroit's been struggling. So
No one wants to make the playoffs, eh?
Apparently
oh,
not.
we got a
Man.
4-3
You're like-
game.
You make the playoffs, you can play the Rangers.
Lori would have scored that. Lori
the
would have scored that.
Rangers, the Panthers, or the Bruins. That's your reward.
I know, right?
Like I'm like, fuck, I'm missing the playoffs too.
Yeah, fight to get in the playoffs to play one of those teams. All right.
Detroit's the one team I don't want to see in the playoffs, though.
I'm against you. I think they're fucking frauds.
I don't know. I just feel like they get.
They
into
don't
the
have
playoffs. I don't know.
goaltending, dude.
Neither did Florida.
Bobrovsky single-handedly beat the fucking Tampa Bay Lightning on their greatest season of all time until we had it.
Yeah, that is true.
Can't discount
Panarin now. Can't discount Panarin. No, that he was a man.
Yeah.
You know what I just realized?
Bobrovsky's
Brett and
Russian.
Kevin used to do a pod together. I totally fucking
Yeah, the
forgot
Beehive
about that.
podcast.
Yeah, holy shit! I don't know why I just thought of that.
Yeah. Me and Kev. We used to do
I
the
don't know.
Beehive podcast together.
The Beehive.
He used to listen to
And
you
then-
guys.
and then I
Hated your guys'
snagged you.
podcast.
Thanks.
That guy talks too much, man. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Brett
To
does
be-
just cut Kevin off.
No, to
It
be
just
honest,
disappeared one day. I was like, okay, oh my god.
yeah, I know. I had to leave. I took
Yeah,
a year off
we
Twitter,
talked about
Bobby.
it. I know.
Yeah.
Hey, no offense, Kevin, but I'm thankful that pod folded.
Yeah. That's why I've been
No,
pushing
but you
Kevin
guys,
to
you
come
guys had a
back.
good pod though, because that's essentially how I found you, Brett. And then you
Mhm.
hopped on my old pod, and then it was just electric.
Yeah.
And then I said, "Fuck these co-hosts I have right now. Let's do this."
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We put each other on the map. Those were the
It's
good
true.
days of BNG, man. Those were fun days. Kind of fell off a little bit, a little off the rails, but whatever. We won't talk about that.
I admire you guys for covering that season. That season sucked.
It was bad.
Yeah,
I mean, February, March, and April
Actually,
were fun, but like,
You know what? Funny enough that I make logos and graphics now. Kevin made the logo for the Beehive podcast.
honestly, I don't remember what it looks like at all.
It was the Bruins logo, like the spoke bee, but with like a bee, like an actual like bumblebee in the middle instead of the letter B. It was pretty sick. I have it on my phone still.
I beg
Kevin,
Good
are you
logo.
gonna join? Are you gonna join Marky Mark again? Back on the pod waves?
Didn't him and Mark and
It was like them and
the
them two
Dom.
and Dom for a little bit.
No,
and
but the
then-
Mark and the Dom did a live stream today or some shit.
Oh shit, that's
saw.
right.
I saw that.
I wasn't really on. I was out and about all day.
Him and Dom want you to. Dude, you should. I miss listening to you talk puck, brother.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? You need to come on. Come on. Come on, OnlyBruins before the playoffs. Please. Be nice
After
to
we have
chop
Ali
it up
Ray
with
on,
you.
but yes.
Yeah, we're having Ali Ray on. Shocker. I guess we'll announce it now.
Fan of the pod.
Yeah. I can't believe she listens. When she said that when we asked that question, she was like, I listen to you guys every week. I was like, what?
Yeah,
It's like, oh no. Oh, Geek Squad.
I can
I was
die
like-
happy.
Oh no. Any games
Yes,
you want
Abby.
updates on?
Give us updates on that Tampa
What-
game. I'm curious now.
What's the Devils Coyotes game at right now?
that game
I've-
ended?
And
while
Did it?
ago.
I had the over in it.
It was 3-1 last time I saw with like a minute left.
You got a dip?
They won 4-1.
Bobby, you got a dip?
Do I got a dip? No. I don't know what that means, man.
Chewing
talked to girls.
tobacco, baby.
Oh no. I left my cigarettes at band practice. I'm so rattled.
Devils lost 4-1. Fuck, we didn't hit the over.
You
Fuck
smoked
me.
cigs, Bobby?
Yeah, he does. Dude, he's got him in his freezer. How Bobby Brewski is that? He keeps his cigarettes in his freezer.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't believe it. What?
Dude.
But I'm pretty sure that, I don't smoke all the time, but yeah, I have an emergency party pack of cigarettes all the time. Because I have
it's a Canadian thing.
I do sales, man. Sometimes after a long day, you just need a cigarette and a beer. It's the next closest thing to like sex, or like Dune 2 and IMAX. Now playing in the local Silver City. Just kidding, no free ads. I haven't seen any of the Dunes. I have no interest. That Florida Tampa game, Florida's 35 shots to Tampa's 14.
Jesus.
And it's 4-2 Tampa.
I would love Tampa in the first round.
I don't know, man. I would like it if we beat them. It would be nice to like defeat Bobrovsky or Vasilevsky.
He just looks like a shell of him. I know he came back from back surgery, but he looks like a shell of himself.
Yeah.
I don't like they lost Sergachev, and I'm like, I feel good about it.
That's fair. It also would be hilarious to see Pat Maroon play against them. I mean, they did trade him. They did fucking trade him. So,
wouldn't that just be the storyline? Pat Maroon scoring the game-winning goal in that series.
He would, though. It would be.
Dude, when we got him, I said that to you on the trade deadline live stream, Bobby. I was like, he's gonna score a game-winning goal in a game that really matters in the playoffs.
That's what he does, man. If Jamie Benn's curve is just a little bit more, had a little more curve to his stick, Dallas wins that series, but
I know.
Doesn't have that curve, and Pat Maroon gets that fucking bounce.
Maybe if Jamie Benn goes down once in a while, they win that series. That's all I'm saying.
I don't have that problem.
There are some rumors, or not
downtown.
Rumors, I guess there are some facts that get like leaked out, and when you're like a public figure, that getting leaked out is like
that's
the best.
Oh,
that's hilarious.
It's awesome, but like
if I played in the league, dude, I would every time I play Dallas.
Do you think
every time?
Yo, Claude Giroux, every time he plays fucking Jamie Benn, yerps him about that. Pigeon.
100%. Like it's like
the video of Ben messing with Hyman like a month or two ago. That
was so funny. Yeah.
Ben's such a fucking bitch, dude. I really can't stand him as a player.
He did win the Hart Trophy once, and like a shortened season. Was it the shortened season? He had like 90 points, and he won the Hart Trophy.
7 points. I only know that because Heat Daddy recently talked about it.
Yeah, that was criminal. A goalie should have won it that year. Should have been Tuukka.
Did you see fucking Heat Daddy got fired from a broadcast
really?
Before he even got put on it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to do. Was it the Arizona?
I think it was the Coyotes he got fired from.
It was somebody like that. I can't remember if it was the Chill or not, but yeah, he got fired. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, he made a post about it recently. Did you send me that, Boosie?
What?
The tweet he made?
Yeah. He tweeted something Friday morning.
Like, dude, he did like live shit for them already.
He fucking holding on to JVR.
Yeah,
I know. So I wonder if it's even about them though. He didn't say anything.
It might be it might be. Maybe he was gonna be like a correspondent for TNT. I don't know what it was.
Oh god, I couldn't see that.
I could see TNT fumbling the ball like that though.
JVR, you hot bastard.
I can't get over the fact that he's a Bruin.
We were talking about before you
came
on.
Like 32 thoughts, and I was like, "What?"
Did you like that pod? I really liked it.
I liked it. Yeah,
it was a great pod. Yeah,
you could tell. Unless he wins a cup with us, he's probably retiring as a Leaf, though. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like his legacy as of right now is with the Leafs. Which is not a bad thing. he did help those
No.
kids become NHLers
Dude,
more than
and he
Dion
talked about
could have ever done it.
he talked about that on that podcast about how hard that was playing against the Bruins in that series. Yeah,
And both of them.
Mhm.
Yeah, 2013. But they're the
I
same
haven't-
series.
I have an inside scoop for everybody that's in the live stream right now. Mike anytime goal scorer Sullivan is dropping a Bruins article on the second intermission of this game on PrimeTime Productions. So if you're after the game, you're looking for something to read, go check out PrimeTime Productions. Mike Sullivan will be dropping a Bruins article. I just got a text from him asking me if I could let everybody in the chat know. So he's been writing some good shit lately. He did a mailbag recently. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's on Primetimes at www.primetimeproductions.net. You can see all Bobby's articles are there. Bobby, you wrote one about Maroon. It was a fucking
that one.
it was a ride, dude. It was a ride.
More. I've been so lazy with writing. Appreciate you boys though. Pump my tires.
A ride, dude. You're the Stephen King of Primetime Productions.
Yeah, I said that, man. I laughed so hard. I was like, "What's my Coke phase? Is that what you're saying?"
Dude, Tommy was trying to find all the right words, and I was like, "It's Stephen King. It's Stephen King." And then when he finally finished, I was like, "Bobby's got a Stephen King style writing."
Late night rock and roll nonsense.
Yeah.
I do love the King.
I know
will
you
say, On Writing's probably one of the best books ever. If you're ever on a date with a bookworm there, Brett, and they're like, "I love Stephen King," I love
you think
just hit him with On Writing's my favorite book, instant win.
First of all, shout out to you thinking that I would go on dates. Like, fuck, you know me.
Yeah.
No,
that's right. You're a backdoor man. That's right.
I'm not a date guy. Yeah, you know that. I'm all locked up, baby. But shout out to you for giving me a tire.
Whoa! Is that a live stream leak?
Hey.
Whoa!
Hey.
We'll leave it at that. You like a hurricane or what? Oh, I hear Teddy.
Yeah, he's not
Teddy
happy right now.
Ruski.
I was gonna try to last the rest of this period, but I don't know if I will.
Oh,
kids ruining it.
Have kids, they said.
Yeah, no shit. Better make me
JD's getting in the thick of it, eh?
Yeah, I love it.
Boy. He's been great since the oh yeah.
Wait, did McAvoy really get a penalty for that hit?
My stream is so messed up. I'm trying to get it to work.
Dude, Coyle's so hot. Holy shit.
When I saw him at practice, I was like, yeah, he can get it. He can get it. I let him chew that gum all over me.
Oh, yeah. Dude, on the last pod, I said put it in my mouth. I got real dirty with it.
That better be matching. Oh, there's Torts.
Yeah.
He's been oddly quiet.
They probably said they're going to triple the fine next time.
That was a hit to the head. Show me the replay.
How does Torts get away with wearing these turtlenecks and shit? That's what I want to know.
Oh,
yeah. Because
I thought coaches had to wear
head.
Shit.
So they evened it up though. Oh, they didn't even it up.
Let's see.
Marshy with just a little punch to Sanheim's back.
Oh, that's so dumb. If McAvoy gets a suspension or that's so dumb that Konechny just grabbed his head after that. Hey, don't lean for the puck like that.
That won't be a suspension. No,
you can't lean for the puck like that. What do they teach?
I don't even think he'll get fined for that.
Oh, he's for sure getting 5K. But I don't fucking know.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Hit
It's a
to the head.
hockey
What?
player.
Hey,
It's a
Bobby,
fucking
what is
hockey
this?
player.
What is this? World Juniors? Come
Yeah,
on.
literally.
Come on.
That's a fucking hockey play. You're going to the boards. What is the defenseman supposed to do?
That's fucking bullshit. Did you make pizza? Oh. Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
It was just like the funniest.
You got a dip?
Good stick. Oh, Marshy.
Beecher and Marshy on PK1.
I've noticed
I'm
that
hard.
Beecher's
I'm
been on the
hard.
PK.
I'm
Beecher
hard.
can win face-offs.
It's
He's a
huge,
big
man.
boy.
It's huge.
Dude, I hate saying this
That's a lot
because
of trust.
people are gonna torch me for this, but I don't give a fuck. The way Beecher gallops on the ice sometimes reminds me of McDavid.
I could see that, just nowhere near the
Really good
speed.
skater.
No, he doesn't have the skill. I just mean like the way he like hops down the ice and how big
Yeah.
he is and like athletic he is. Like it gives me 51 shades of McDavid.
All right, boys.
No worries.
You getting the
big guy.
yank?
I think I gotta go. Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
might
Teddy-
be on later.
Teddy, we
I might
loved
be
you.
on for a little after.
Little after
Uh,
hours?
Little
Little
after
mixy
hours, but
mingler?
I'll let you boys know, but I gotta go be a dad.
No worries.
That's
But,
okay.
Hold down the
Tell-
fort. Love you.
Tell Bridget and Teddy I love them.
we
Gotcha,
love him.
boys. Love you, boys.
All right,
Make
love
me
you, brother.
proud. Thanks for everyone
We
stopping by. I will hopefully be back. Peace.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, Beecher's skating ability does not get enough credit. I don't know about you, I don't know what they're saying in Ontario, but I've honestly had so many people try to shit on the Bruins to me in the past week.
Dude,
I think it's because they didn't get Noah
livid.
Hannafin, and I'm like, dude, we don't need to go out and make trades. We have guys,
Dude,
and they're big boys.
I live in Toronto, Montreal territory.
That's true.
Slash Buffalo, Detroit. Dude, I'm 2 hours from Detroit, 2 hours from Buffalo, and 2 hours from Toronto.
Yeah, you're in the thick of it. Shout out to Kilgore's. Shout out to Kilgore's on Bloor. Just kidding. They closed down. Fuck the Canadians.
That was a fucking gift, Abby. That's bullshit.
That's fucking bullshit.
This is where you know who's been too quiet, Bobby?
Who? It's true. This is his team. He owns
This
them.
is the team.
They're
Okay,
just
who's
his shitty
Swayman?
tenants.
Oh yeah, Swayman's pissed at everybody there.
Yeah.
I was like, who's he pissed at? I couldn't figure it out. Lindholm, what the fuck, bro? You gotta grab that guy. Oh no, Kev, we're staying. Me and Bobby are riding this bitch out.
We ride it up. I got tomorrow off.
Yeah.
I'm going hard.
Yeah, we're going.
I might do a recess break at one point to get more beers, but that's about it.
Yeah, this is only Bruins after dark, baby. We started early tonight.
But yeah, no. Yeah, Pass has been scary quiet.
Oh yeah, he has been, dude.
But when he gets pissed, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. That was a garbage call. Everything about that was just garbage.
Yeah,
Bro,
dude, that was so World Juniors esque, hit to the head, Konechny leaned in. You know what I mean? If you're gonna lean in like that, you're gonna get hit, dude.
I just don't understand. Just be smarter. It's not. I don't know.
Abby, what's the score of the Carolina game?
It's 2-0 Toronto.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
What's the score of the Dallas game? What do you think?
It's 2-0 Dallas.
Oh hell yeah, I got Dallas. So
Thomas Harley and Craig Smith.
Dude, back-to-back goals for Craig, or back-to-back games with goals for Craig Smith.
So sick. Shout out to Mike Madonna. They retired his number tonight. Or did they retire his number, or did they put a statue for him?
Yeah, it's Mike. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mike Madonna retire night.
Are you were you guys Madonna fans growing up?
I like the fucking jersey flap. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that
We
right.
were-
Back when Starter was the jersey. Yeah.
I think Dallas is like late 90s. Like the jersey they won the cup in, like green. which is-
So sick.
I think it's one of the most underappreciated jerseys in
Dude,
sports.
I don't know why they don't go back to that just with the colors they are now. Just be the colors you are now, but go back to that jersey. That jersey is so much better. Same
Every
with the
Dallas
logo.
Stars fan I know.
Stars with the
right?
A. Like,
Every Dallas Stars fan I know, like they don't.
okay,
just don't
so
understand.
what do you think about Carolina changing their logo again?
What'd they change it to? How did I
They
miss this?
want to no, they want to next year. They put out an email to all their season ticket holders with like 7 or 8 options to pick from.
What?
Yeah, dude. Sarah sent it to me.
What?
Sarah, if you're in here, send it to Bobby. So I can't right now.
I'll just text her and ask about it. That's fucking insane. They
Yeah,
have a
dude.
sick
They want.
logo.
That's what I said. At the puck with the hurricane, it's literally a fucking hurricane. But so now you know me, Bobby. I'm making up mock jerseys tomorrow because obviously.
You know what though? Okay, remember when I asked you a few weeks ago? This game's actually getting pretty good, but that's Hathy and Pasta. That's pretty funny. You're about to see this.
Yeah, I saw that.
You remember when I asked you a
saw
few
it.
weeks ago who's gonna be the first owner to ruffle the Fanatics' feathers?
You said
And
Carolina.
I said
didn't you?
Carolina.
Yeah.
This might be Carolina's way of being like, no, fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
them.
your shitty
Yeah.
jerseys. Like, because like that's an organization with a lot of integrity and the fans with a lot of integrity,
Yeah.
regardless of what people say about them online. Like, they care about their team, they care about their history. Like, they probably hate the idea of Fanatics taking over because they're like, great,
Oh, 100%.
you're gonna take our sick, because like the warning logo, like the hurricane warning, the 2 flags, like the proper storm warning is like, I think that's one of the nicest jerseys. Like, if you're in the playoffs, you're in a PNC arena and you see them wearing those black jerseys, you're probably like, what the fuck? This sucks.
See, that's the thing. If they're gonna switch anything, go to the logo with the hockey stick with the
Yeah.
2 warning flags on it. That's sick because
I love
in the
that logo.
mi-
That jersey's
in the
amazing.
did you know
So
in the
mean
middle,
looking.
dude, in the middle of the 2 flags is the state of North Carolina cut out.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
It's those little details that you just like. It's like
Mhm.
Seattle's
Oh,
jerseys.
GD.
So it's just utter details. Yeah, he buried is that Sanheim? No, that's Lawton.
Yeah, Lawton.
Lawton's 21.
I'm gonna grab another Teddy Brewski.
I'll do some live radio.
Oh no. Hey. Oh shit.
Oh, you're ready? Oh, he came prepared. I gotta put my beers in. I have a little cooler here too.
Yeah, dude.
I have a steam whistle cooler.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah. So I don't know. Maybe that could be them ruffling the feathers of Fanatics. I don't see the Fanatics deal making it past 3 seasons.
Neither do I.
I don't.
I think they cut that deal
Carolina,
early.
New York, Boston, Montreal, Chicago. I think they're all going to play a part in like them not wanting Fanatics to stick around.
That's the thing. Like, if I don't know how you continue with Fanatics after everything that everybody's seen.
Yeah. Well, we were at the pro shop last week. I got to see the new Mitchell and Ness like legacy jerseys,
Mm-hmm.
and they are awful.
They're
like
bad,
they're just
That-
as bad in person.
Dallas released one today, and people were losing their shit. It was the one that we said we like.
Yeah.
It looks like a Canadian Tire jersey. We've talked about this before.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking $20 Canadian Tire jersey. And dude, you know what's crazy? You know the Wales sweater I got?
Yeah.
It's Mitchell and Ness. But when I went to the pro shop in Toronto, I asked them, I was like, is this Mitchell and Ness Fanatics? Or is this Mitchell and Ness? And they said that they've had a bunch of questions about that, and it's Mitchell and Ness. It's not Fanatics, and it's a good quality sweater.
So
Yeah.
there's still Mitchell and Ness jerseys out.
They're just
stuff out there.
Fanatics is making the jersey part of it.
Oh,
I know. So the merch is being made by Mitchell and Ness, but the
weird.
jerseys are Fanatics.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
a shame they had the Willie O'Ree replica jersey, like the first one he wore,
Ugh,
and they were like, it's a great
so
jersey,
bad.
very like one of my favorite Bruins jerseys, but they're so
Mhm.
bad in person.
Mhm.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna wear this in the summer during one of the playoff games, and the logo's
Yeah.
gonna fall off,
Fall
dude.
off, yeah. Melt off. Not even
Yeah.
just fall off, melt off, dude.
And like they had Ray Bork and Cam Neely 1990 Stanley Cup Final jerseys there,
Dude,
and
did
like
you
that poor logo, that
I know.
beautiful
Okay, so
80s 90s cup logo, gone, like just ruined.
did you see they made a Bergeron one and that
Yeah,
Mitchell
they
and
had
Ness
that one too.
Dude,
So
apparently
funny
it's
enough, I
so
had my
bad.
finals patch on too that
Oh,
I
did
bought
you?
from a
With the
Vancouver
Chara?
store. Yeah, that I stitched
Yeah.
on like before I left and did a horrible job. So shout out to the fact that Ben wasn't there. I was like, but I saw a few other people, so I was like, mine looks better than that at least.
Yeah.
But so I got to like actually like hold it up next to it, and I was like, dude, it's not even. It like makes my shitty stitch job that you could tell I did it by hand like look
way
more
better.
badass.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, like that guy actually like took the 30 minutes out of his life to rewatch
Dude,
one of the games and stitch the patch up.
Is it shocking to you the Bruins have the 9th best power play?
It just shows how spoiled we are.
Because you have superstars. Because without
Sorry, go on.
McAvoy and Pasternak, this power play is a bottom 5. Easy.
I still think they should let Lorai do the QB one on the power play more.
Yeah,
I like Lorai's patient with the puck more.
I'd rather see McAvoy and Lindholm run the second power play.
Yeah. Lorai and the puck, like the puck just comes to him and it just sticks to him.
Dude, he's so sick.
Monty talked about him the last game, the Montreal game, and he talked a little bit about him beforehand. And he said the only the only note he has for Lorai is that when he sees his opportunity to shoot the puck more,
shoot it.
Yeah, he's fast, he's smart, he knows when to get in dirty, but he needs to learn when to like take advantage of his opportunities. And it was like the fact that your coach is saying that about your rookie defenseman, you're just like, I just want you to shoot it more. You're like, what? That's insane. Dude. Like he's so good. I'm so mad they didn't have jerseys pre-made for him, but I'll probably just get a custom one made. Which is so weird. Can we talk about that while they're doing this Duncan power play? The fact that we already have the next core of Boston Bruins hockey.
Oh, dude, yeah. I was just gonna say, Charlie,
fucking right.
Yo, shout out Mike Sullivan, Sully's goal scorer.
Sully took Coyle.
He got Coyle tonight. Weymouth, baby.
Oh, that guy's fucking loving it. Like you got Swayman, Lorai, and Patras, and you can argue Fabian Lysell, and you have a skeleton for a team. Not to mention you have like Waterspoon and like.
Do you believe in Merkulov?
Not on this year's roster, but if they keep him for next year, I think they got a spot.
I don't think he's a Bruin. On another NHL roster, yes. On the Bruins,
you know where he fits?
Seattle.
Seattle's a good one. I was thinking more of St. Louis.
St. Louis. Washington, I could see him making their roster. He's not a dude. I was shocked they didn't send him to Columbus for peak and maybe get a pick back.
I think that deal was them testing the waters. I think you're gonna see more.
Do you think
Columbus Boston deals?
Me and you watch or listen to a lot of 32 Thoughts, and Elliot Friedman alluded to this. Do you think that them giving a third with Saboro was sorry for last year?
I think it was. When you pointed that out during the deadline, that was for sure an apology.
It was, dude. Because you're no longer dealing with Kekalainen. You're dealing with the owner now. And that's our bad.
But it makes you wonder about, because I was wondering if Kekalainen maybe, he was a very aggressive, very stubborn guy. And it showed with the way he managed that team over the last 10 years. Not saying he did a bad job, but like I think he like I don't know. I would say that like he maybe got let go because number one, he overstayed his visit. Number two, like maybe he was an asshole to deal with. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like he's just
yeah.
some journey. Like I imagine, like I'd like to like sit down and actually go through his history. If he ever did a deal of say like Lou Lamoriello
Oh, probably not, man.
or
And this
like
is the thing.
Stevie Eiserman or like guys are very respectable GMs. Like
Holy shit,
they
we had
play a hard
we
line, but like sorry, go on.
no, we hit 350, Bobby.
What's
Let's
up, ladies
go.
and gentlemen, baby?
Let's go.
Ow!
Let's go. Biggest OB live streaming to date. What?
And
It's 4-3 Tampa. Reinhardt has 40. Wait, 4-3 Tampa or 4-3 Florida? Reinhardt has 48 goals.
he's underrated. I just saw the Carolina Hurricanes mock up. These are awful. I don't know why they're doing something good. I do like the C on a hat, maybe. Kind of reminds me of like the Cleveland Indians hats when they're doing that whole thing.
Yeah.
Or Cleveland Guardians, sorry.
Yeah, Guardians now.
What an awful name.
I know. And they completely ripped off the Red Sox lettering and everything. Like,
Yeah.
bro, you're in the same division. You have the same colors and lettering now.
Yeah. I get like Chief Wahoo like getting removed because I mean it was a pretty racial artwork. I'm still not
Oh
really
yeah. See, it's a difference between the Blackhawks are like, you know, the Blackhawks heritage is because of that. Like, you know what I mean? But the Indians is a little tough. a little
I was
tough.
always like leave them alone. They haven't won a World Series in like 115
Mhm.
years. Like they've got enough issues.
Oh yeah, dude. And then they won it.
No, they lost. They lost to
Oh, did they lost in the finals? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Cubs, yeah. They tried making an argument because they scored more runs in that series, and now when the series when the ninth
Yes.
inning
Yeah.
ended, they wanted like, but we don't get that electric ending with Brian catching the final out.
I know.
Unreal. I have so many friends who are Cubby fans, so it was like kind of just living through them. But yeah, Beecher's also a guy I can see having a mainstay with his team moving forward. He should be a guy, I should say, that has a mainstay with his team moving forward.
That's dude. I don't know how you send him down. It's like Lori. How can you send them down after this?
I just like they're in the best situation, right? Because they obviously this is why they signed like Shaddy. It's why they signed JVR, Boquest, and for a certain extent, like they obviously had faith enough in these kids, but didn't realize how good they actually were and how ready they'd be, right?
Oh yeah, and
Like the Bruins are spoiled in the best way possible.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. Like, it's like you said, the new core is ready to be integrated, and it's so awesome because we thought we didn't have one.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying, like I said in the corner last week, I think Don Loki had the best deadline out of everybody. He didn't make a panic move. He made great moves. Coming from an agent's point of view.
You know what's crazy?
Toporowski and Saboro a place to play.
Yeah, dude, and he sent Toporowski home, which is really nice, right?
Agents don't forget that shit.
Well, and that's the thing too. Like, he could have put any player in that deal, but he gave Toporowski an opportunity. And me and you talked about this. Like Duhaime, they got rid of Duhaime and Dewar, and they play Toporowski's role. So he has a chance to crack that roster next year.
So it's huge.
But I do think that Allmark nixed the panic move. I really do.
Which
I really do. Yeah.
Unless it was Byfield and
which
I don't even know which forward I'd want from them.
I would have taken Turcotte and Kaliev and a first, but I don't think it happens.
I heard the rumors about PLD, and I just don't. As someone
Dude,
who's
if
watched him with the
yeah,
Jets, we gave him a shot here. He left us. We didn't leave him. People
no,
forget that
100%, dude, and
he
he's
dumped
gonna
us, and he did it in such a classless way.
and dude, he's gonna end up in Montreal, just like Boosie was saying the other day. Like
They
he's
can
gonna
have him.
end, he's gonna force his way to Montreal eventually. Dude, how much has Swayman improved in his puck handling skills?
Swayman is just all around. He's improved this
God.
season.
I think he's top 3 for Vezina, easy.
He had a little moment there in December though, where you're like, oof,
Yeah.
oof. This whole team
But-
had a moment, but him for sure. You were like, oh fuck, if he's
But
not
you
100%,
know what?
like we have to be
You
110%.
you know what it was too, Bobby? Is it right around that time was him coming off of playing 3 games in a row when Allmark was injured.
True. There's also a lot of hockey. Like I know they had the summer off, unfortunately, but
Mhm.
I think it just like everything that's that engine they were on, that freight train. I think that's when it slowed down, and they're like, okay, they're kind of like they're over the Bergeron retiring, the Krejci retiring. They're like, we are
Mhm.
by ourselves now. What's going on here?
Literally, dude.
I think they're finding themselves as a team. Like, if there's something I noticed with Pittsburgh, it's like watching Marshy for like a good duration of the game was just like he's like the sheriff of that team now. Like he's not barking on the bench, but he's like talking on the bench a lot. Like he
Mhm.
dictates when you could be physical and when you shouldn't be physical.
Dude, and that's
He's
the
done an
thing.
amazing way of filling in that C.
Dude, so do you want them to re-sign DeBrusque at the right ticket?
At the right ticket, of course, yeah. Because I think you guys are saying with Kevin, like, sorry to get you up, but like,
no, yeah.
we brought Pat Maroon because he has like playoff experience and he lights it up in the playoffs. So you can't like say that's a good trade accusation and then be like, we gotta let go of DeBrusque.
Yeah. And see,
that's
this is
when
the
you
thing.
pay him. That's the contract you're paying for, right?
Shout out bench rates. They love us. I love them. They take all the analytic bullshit and turn it into numbers, which I like. It tells you, what clip a player's playing at. They have DeBrusque playing at almost a $6.5 million clip. I'm not saying pay him that, but the fact that they have him as the third winger behind Gensel and Timo Teravainen, which one of them is going to get extended by Carolina. Why would you give up on DeBrusque when you have no left wing organizational depth? None.
Turbo's getting extended by Carolina. That's not even a question.
I would love the Bruins, dude. I would love the Bruins to extend or to take a swing on Gensel. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
It would help with getting Crosby.
Yeah, it would. All of a sudden, you're in the running for Crosby. Would you give up 2 firsts, Lysell and somebody else for Crosby?
In a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
In a heartbeat.
Even for 1 year. Even for 1 year.
Lysell is he's got his issues. He has so much talent, but Crosby, it's Crosby.
Dude, imagine Marchand, Crosby, and DeBrusque is your first line. Like, fuck off. Or Marchand, Crosby, and Gensel is your first line. Fuck off.
The thing, I'm on that boat where I'm like, why not?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you not call Dubas? He's obviously tearing that team down.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Like, he's doing the thing that Berkey and Hexall didn't have the heart. Maybe not even the heart, but the permission to do. And he's going to rebuild that team. There is a young kid in the OHL.
Real quick. I just wanted to give everyone that we almost got 400 people in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bobby's gonna go grab another motherfucking brewski, but I just wanted to shout out my main man Mike Sullivan. He hit a Sully anytime goal scorer in Charlie Coyle tonight. Zebo, Zach, Starched MMA podcast, which you can also find on Primetime Productions. Also, he hit a Morgan Geeky Sully anytime goal scorer. So the Sags double hit tonight. But within saying that, after the game or right now, even take a step away if you need to, go check out Mike Sullivan. Just put an article out on Primetime Productions. It's www.primetimeproductions.net. I don't know the name of the article right now. Sully, if you want to text me that, but there will be tweets. There will be tweets put out about it. If you follow at Mike Sullivan _, it's the same as at Brett Howard _. You can find it there. Like I said, he's hot right now. We have 400 people in here, so I know you guys are half of you have to be fucking Bruins fans. So go check out Mike Sullivan's article. He's been buzzing with those lately. And yeah, I just wanted to give my boy Sully a shout out because Primetime Productions is on the up and up, baby. And this is the Primetime Preview. So we're going to share the love over here as much as we can.
What Brett said. You're a trooper, eh? You're at home. You're at home. Give Brett a round of applause. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't need the shit. I don't need the love.
He's a
fall for PTP, baby.
The hardworking mother trucker, the hardest working mother trucker.
You know what we need? A Pasternak motherfucking goal, dude. Jesus Christ.
Hattie in the third. That's what you need.
It feels like he's got to get one here.
Dude, JD, like a nasty one. JD's also hammering the net.
Such a dog, man. You know who's quietly been unreal? Frederick.
Frederick's been unreal all year.
Quietly.
That's why I was like, if they're gonna extend.
Oh, we hit 400.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you all. That's what I said all season. If you're gonna extend someone in season, you're extending Trent Frederick.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not. You know what? I think it's very underrated. But you know when people, if you extend someone, I think. I mean, obviously, if you extend with the right number, they become more of a advertised asset.
Mm-hmm. What do you give Freddie extension wise?
Oof. And you're gonna ask something like that.
4 years, $4 million. Jake DeBrusk contract.
I was to say like 4.5.
Damn. Okay.
Like a 3 or 4.
The cap's going up 5 years $5 million this year, and probably another $5 million next year. So I'm fine with that.
And if he
there's a full brawl in the Tampa game, Abby said. There's a full brawl.
So I'm not one.
Florida.
Look.
Tampa, Florida game.
I'm not one to be like believe in conspiracy theories and shit. But if the NHL could have any way of the playoff format, they would have Florida, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, New York, and the Rangers and the Islanders, and then like Carolina and Washington for the playoffs.
Oh yeah,
storyline galore. Also, Washington very sneaky. They're like starting to.
They
can't decide. I think Washington's a team that can't decide if they want to make the playoffs or not. Because I think they're that kind of team that can do that.
Dude, Buffalo today losing to Detroit. I was like, you're right there. How do you do that? But let's 32 drunken thoughts this. How do you feel about Jeff Merrick's theory that the number 1 seed should be able to pick who they want to play?
I think a team like Florida or Toronto would like that. I don't think anyone else would fucking care.
I think the Bruins would hate that.
The Bruins, oh yeah.
I think they'd get in their own head.
Yeah.
And pick like
which Florida. Is my way of saying like no. I just like getting in the playoffs and you get who you get. That's
my thing too. And I'm very much get rid of divisional, go conference. Because it's essentially the same anyways, but I would rather the best
a few years.
Yeah, like I'd rather the best team play the worst team in the conference. I don't know. You play each other at least 3 times.
And it makes those upsets more substantial.
Yeah. Those first rounds.
Not saying Florida's upset wasn't a massive victory for Florida hockey, but like it's like if they were the 8th seed and we were you know what I mean? that upset is more of a storyline
Way more
rather than like we're a wild card team, and it's like, I get the wild card take because it has the NFL influence, MLB influence. I do get the NHL doing it. It's like when Canadian bands have a French title and they have to put in brackets the American title for like the Bible Belt market, right? So I get it, but it's like it was way cooler when you're like Calgary was like or Edmonton was an 8th seed and went all the way to the Stanley Cup Finals.
I know, dude.
LA was an 8th seed and won the Stanley Cup. It's a way cooler sounding sentence than they were a wild card team and won the cup.
Absolutely, dude. I agree with you on that. How do you feel about the NHL thinking about doing play-in series?
I think they should. I think that was a very underrated part of the
bubble.
2020 bubble. Yeah, that's what made the bubble interesting. And if you got that with teams actually wanting to get in, because I think one of them are because bringing up Washington, like Washington just called it in.
Yeah,
very evident they didn't want to be there,
and
they just gentlemen sweep.
They're drinking the whole time.
Yeah. Like
and we know that from hearing. We know that from being Canadians and hearing people that worked at those hotels.
Yeah,
like they dialed it in. Like,
you heard who was into it and who wasn't. There will be a documentary one day on that bubble. And I would love 100%. To hear the divide in the room with the Bruins.
A good 30 for 30 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everyone forgets, man, that second round, the best series of that bubble for my money was Philly and New York.
Yeah, it was a fun
series. Everyone forget. Dude, that was like
even Columbus and fucking Tampa. That was a fun series. That overtime. Yeah, like
that pushed
they played 3 games.
That pushed the Boston Carolina game to the morning.
Yeah, Boston and Carolina had to play like 10:30 a.m. the next day.
Matinee Bruins, we lost, of course. And then we swept them.
I was gonna say gentleman's sweep. Sweep. All right, I'm gonna run to the pisser real quick. Hold down the fort before the next period. I'll be back, brother.
Oh, I'll be here. Whoa. Oh.
Love you, buddy.
First time caller, long time listener. Thank God Brett's gone. Now we can talk. I'm just kidding. I love you. We're going to read a very fun inbox I got in regards to somebody playing tonight. The date is October 23rd, 2023. We have OnlyBruins' very own Downtown Boosie quote tweeted saying this, starting to wonder when DeBrusk will mature and start acting like a pro. Between his poor diet, lack of off-season workouts, responding to criticism, now this, I don't know what that's referencing to. Start to wonder what his worth actually is. So, yeah, not all of us were sold on DeBrusk, obviously. For the right price, I will absolutely keep DeBrusk. In regards to my consistent fetishism with the Columbus Blue Jackets, if they're going to eat part of his salary, I just want everyone to know Patrick Laine is the real deal. Yes, I'm just a Winnipeg Jets kid who misses seeing Laine absolute clap bombs on the power play, but this, telling you. Also, the boys don't want it. Maybe you don't want it. I want Florida so bad. I don't care. I don't care if it's vengeance driven. I'm not necessarily over last year, and I want Florida so bad. I don't care. Give us Florida in the second round. Don't even let them get back. Don't even get back to the East Finals. Give me Florida. Those fucking ugly ass jerseys they have. Stupid looking cat on them. Yeah. Anyways. To get this response out of it. But while we're here and while we're chilling, don't fret. You may have to stay up late, but I know people have called the Winnipeg Jets frauds. I think the most fraudulent team in the NHL, as far as the West Coast goes, is going to be the Vancouver Canucks. I'm going to go live right now in front of all of you. You can bet on this. You can tell Sully to bet his house on this. The Vancouver Canucks win one game in this upcoming playoffs, and they are gentlemen swept right out of the first round, especially if they get the Vegas Golden Knights. Just saying. Just saying. You heard it here first. Demko is not looking too healthy. He's out for another week or two.
What? I just whacked my head off the ceiling so hard and cracked it.
So Brad, I think Brad's got CTE.
Ceiling starts a little. That's awesome. I went to jump off the stairs and I heard my neck crack on the inside of my fucking body. So, yes. Oh, it hurts so bad.
I don't think he's good. I think this guy should be drinking then.
You see it?
Jesus.
It's been there.
That's
been there? I think at least. Dude, I was running up the stairs and
we heard.
went. Oh.
Dude, you hit your head pretty hard?
My neck, I heard the inside of my neck crack up into my skull. Ugh.
You gonna be
we
all
play
right?
We play through it. We play through it, baby. We play through it always.
Do you know who Antonio Brown is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Patriots guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like famous for having CTE.
Yeah, he like quit in the middle of the game.
Yeah, but
yeah.
This is random because you hit your head, so I thought about it. So he's been right about every crazy shit he said. He's been right about. He said that Juju Smith-Schuster of the Pittsburgh Steelers would be washed after he's gone, and he sucked for one season. They traded him. He said that Roethlisberger was done. They played for like 2 more seasons after. Then he had to retire because he sucked. He went to the Raiders, was like, John Gruden's an absolute nutcase. This guy's an idiot. I don't want to play for him. John Gruden got fired 2 years later and got called out for being a racist. He went to New England, or he went to Tom Brady, I should say, and was like, I don't know, man. I don't trust Tom. Tom's a snake. Giselle's cheating on Tom. Just me and Giselle may have a thing. And then it came out that Giselle was cheating on Tom.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I didn't know all the other stuff.
He said he has said some shit, and it's all just like coming to light. And he's been breaking trades all week on his Twitter.
Has he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
trades and signings like
CTESPN. The hashtag.
Yeah, that's his thing.
I've seen
yeah,
that. Yeah, because you sent the one comment in the group.
Yeah, the guy that wants to be called like whatever he wants to be called, but like it's like I've been looking, like going, like following along, and I'm like, maybe he doesn't have CTE. Maybe he's just
maybe
like,
maybe
he's too real for the NFL.
He's probably doing shrooms and he's just unlocked it all at this point, dude. He's on a whole nother level.
I don't know the legalities of this. We're not trying to get anyone in trouble. Do you think anyone's ever done shrooms in a playoff game?
Oh, like the MLB guy where he pitched the 9 innings on shrooms?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Yeah, and he threw a no-hitter. But I don't know. I definitely think there's been an NHL player that's done or has been high on coke.
Oh, I've had that confirmed to me by a massive star.
Yeah, I've been to Stanley Cup parties where I've seen it on the tables. I'm not gonna out the players.
Yeah,
but
I'll say the teams. I asked somebody. I asked somebody on a team who wasn't an active player at the time. Not that night. He didn't play that night. He played the next night. I asked about the Chicago-LA series, and I said, there'd be times where one team would come out, and it was like, holy shit. And there'd be the other times where both would come out, and it'd be like, holy shit. Like, so what was going on there? And then he's like, you want to know what's the craziest part? And I was like, what? He's like, we had a guy in Chicago, and we had a guy in LA. They had a guy in Chicago, and they had a guy in LA, and it was the same fucking guy.
Yep.
I was like, oh, it was like the Rothschilds. He funded both sides of the war.
Yeah, literally, dude. I know who you're talking about.
But yeah, it was confirmed, and I died. I laughed so hard. I was like, I'm just so happy you guys confirmed that. I was like, so the Rangers are like squeaky clean, is what you're saying. He's like, oh yeah, bunch of choir boys is what he called them. They would go out and drink. That was it. He's like, we wouldn't sleep.
The year LA won the cup, and they were getting
Which
after
one?
it after every series. I'm not saying what year,
Okay, fair
but
enough.
they were getting after it every series. I went to the cup party that year, and they took my phone because there was so much
Yeah,
chachisha on the table.
little
And there was a
Scarface.
lot of NHL players that a lot of people know at that party. And I was just like a kid, like, oh my God. I was like, I think I was 19 and a half,
What a
maybe.
reality.
Mm-hmm. I was like, oh, okay. It's funny
Yeah.
because, yeah,
Sorry, go
people in the chat. No, people in the chat. If you can figure out the 3 keys there, London, LA.
ahead. Yeah, when I when I joined their party, that's the first thing. They have like a security guard fella
They
in
take
their
their
like
phones.
area. He didn't take mine. He just said turn it off, and if you pull it out once, he's like, I'm removing you.
Oh,
And
there
I
was
was like, done.
I
Turned it
almost
off,
said the
put it in my
name.
pocket. Yeah.
They,
I and all night I was like, I wanted to send my brother a photo, be like, you're not gonna
oh
believe who
yeah,
I'm with
dude.
right now.
I was
So
with
I
most
just
of my
texted him
friends.
after.
And there was the thing, like, yeah, they put your phone in a room and you'd write down your name and they'd stick it on the phone and then
Which
that
I
was
get.
it.
I have no
Yeah.
issue with that.
No, hey, dude, get after it. You want to have
Mhm.
fun? Have fun. I don't give a shit. Like, you're one of the best players in the world.
You score 6 goals on Martin Brodeur, you can take my phone, bro.
Yeah. You win a gold medal with Canada, take my fucking phone, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, so on that note, fourth period just started for me, 4-4. But on that note, do you think
The fourth period?
sorry,
I was like, damn, dude. Okay, this is only Bruins
Speaking
after
of
dark.
shrooms, do you think the LA Kings purposely lost game 4 in 2014 so they can win it at home?
Yes,
They were like, fuck winning in New York, let's go win it in LA.
I do.
Which is the most insulting thing.
It was
'Cause
overtime too.
I didn't
dude.
ask them that, but I remember like because I remember they lost game 4 and I told everyone, I was like, that's because they want to win it at home. And
Yeah, but
everyone's like,
when
that is so disgraceful. I was like, dude, when you're that good, you can do shit like that.
dude,
Holy fuck.
winning in overtime at home is so fucking sick against one of the best goalies in the world. Oh, Coyle's
Straight up.
so fucking hot. Coyle's so fucking hot. Did Peaky get an assist there? That's
I
2
think he
assists
did.
for Peaky tonight.
This stream is pissing me off.
I'm behind you, bro.
Sportsnet Plus can suck my nut, dude. My left testicle. They can have it. That's such a nice goal. I'm like looking up and trying to see if
Somebody just text me. They're like, I heard about the head thing. Are you okay? I was like, I played through worse. I played through worse before.
so we've both been to the Garden now. We've seen Dubs at the Garden.
We both cried in the Garden.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I didn't tear up at either game, which is weird.
On the platform, tears were coming down my face. When I stopped at warm-ups and just took it all in real quick, I was like,
I'm surprised I didn't cry. I was too shocked to cry.
it wasn't like a cry. It's just like, boom. They just ran down my face. Like, I didn't have a choice. Because I was like, it's like you said on the pod, I'm here. You look up at the Celtics banners, Larry Bird, Ray Bork, fucking Paul Pierce, like the list goes on, like at Chief, fucking Neely, you know what I mean? Like all the championship banners in the rafters, like 2011.
Yeah, it's just like I love it. Like it's I don't take for granted having the Jets here, and like I love going to Jets games, staring up at their cute little AFCO Cup banners. But seeing Stanley Cup banners is just like I don't know. Yeah, it's just
it hits different.
It made me go from being this team is not gonna go far in the playoffs. They're not good enough to being like, nah, dude, they're going all the way. Because once you're there and you feel the energy, you're like, how do you not win the fucking Stanley Cup?
People chirp me, but I think this is one of the most complete teams the Bruins have had in years.
Well, I can't remember if it was Thursday or Saturday. I can't. It might have been Thursday because I remember Tanya was there, and I was like, I looked at Boosie, I looked at her, I looked at Catherine and Allison, and I went, this is the first year.
Saturday was Tanya.
Yeah, I was like, this is the first year in a long time where I haven't I just was like, whatever. We're gonna go to the playoffs. We're gonna lose in the first or second round. It's cool.
Wild card team.
Yeah, was like, whatever. I'm just enjoying it. I love this team. I was like, I'm just like, I don't have Stanley Cup aspirations for them. And then they were both like, oh, and I was like, last time I had that was 2019.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, fuck, we're not good enough. We can't beat Washington. We can't beat Tampa.
Yeah.
God forbid we get fucking
Pittsburgh was roaring.
Pittsburgh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just what they're getting more and more confident. You're seeing guys step up. And I'm
Monty's really come into his role.
They're doing that Tampa thing where which is so dumb. Our version of coasting is just chilling at the top and losing 1-goal games.
See, a lot of their issues are self-inflicted. I agree. Yeah. And you know what, Kev? A lot of their issues based off of Lindholm being out of the lineup, and no one wants to talk about that. Man, nobody wants to talk about that.
I was not down. I was down to go to practice, but I was like, I don't do these things. This is a little bit out of my element.
I feel you.
But it was cool and fucking dumb.
Beecher, you fucking beauty.
Fucking
let's go, baby. How do you take this kid out of the lineup? You can't.
Yeah,
dude, Peak. Don't. What a pass by Peak. Holy
man.
shit.
You fucking don't. What?
How do you take this kid out of the lineup?
That was so Kristen, Chris Core on Twitter, tweeted this at 6:52. Are Peak and Beecher currently the best Bruins?
Dude.
And I was like, you might be onto something. She went, I had such a good feeling about Peak when everyone was accusing Sweeney of trading for duds. I'm really excited to see Maroon out there. Imagine a Maroon Beecher Brazo line. Holy shit. She was onto something, dude.
Dude, I had a boy Beecher. I had a boy. I had a fucking boy, man. Oh! One after.
It's after hours, baby.
This is OnlyBruins after hours. He's done with your shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. This is OnlyBruins after hours. I'm your host, Brett Howard, and welcoming in Bobby Brewski. Cheers, brother.
Fucking cheers, JD.
What a move.
Shan tried to warn you all. She told you all, don't let him get hot. And what'd you all do? You let him get hot. Jesus. Oh, he's loving it. He's having fun, eh?
Dude.
Oh my God.
I gotta find my fucking JD post now. The one that's Jake DeBruska's done taking your shit. It's my favorite. It's my favorite meme I've ever made.
It's a good meme. It's a hell of a meme. Jesus.
Zombie. He's laughing on the bench.
Loving it.
Dude,
if you're this
how do you not extend him?
This just reinforces that wild card 2 thing. You're like, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Monty? Do you see Monty on the bench?
Yeah.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Yeah, because Philly can score in bunches when they want to.
Oh, or do man. We're so fucking back.
Saturday Bruins games, they're starting to become a thing again. You know, I'm
Oh,
so like, I don't want to talk about it too much, but man, these jerseys.
dude,
I've eaten some L's in my time,
but
but
see, okay, Kev, real quick. Real quick,
no
Bobby,
idea.
before we get into it, just because Kev gave this real quick.
Mhm.
I'm willing to give JD 5 times 5. I am. With the cap going up 5 million, I'm willing to give him 5 times 5.
I
Easy.
find that's five for it's an
Dude,
attractive contract.
dude, Dano makes 5.5 on LA. And
True.
you know what I mean? They're the same type of player. One's a winger, one's a centerman.
Do you think Dano was part of that deal?
I would have loved it.
Fuck.
I would have loved that. I
wish
know
there's a
Bruins
way.
fans hate him, but I would have loved it.
I wish there was a way you could
Dude,
find
you're
out about
giving
these
him
deals.
3 max. I'm against you on this, Kevin.
Ooh,
I'm against you on
He
this.
leaves.
That's brutal.
Calgary fucking scoops him
Dude,
up so fast.
Edmonton gives him 5 million for 1 year.
Edmonton's not
Easily.
smart enough to give him $5 million for 1 year.
But he'd put up
Edmonton-
40 beside McDavid. He'd put up
If
40
Edmonton were
beside
smart,
McDavid.
dude, they would have done something like that already.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. I can't wait for McDavid to come to the Bruins.
Same, dude. I can't wait for Drysdale to come to the Bruins.
Okay. This is way too high of a conversation to have during a power play or a penalty kill. I mean,
We can
What
drop
if-
shrooms and have it.
what if they do that? What if they both just decide to do 3-year contracts together, and then they just go throughout the league together?
I don't hate
Like
it.
I know they're a year apart, but like I'm sure McDavid would take a fucking discount 1 year or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
what
I
if they
agree.
but they're like, fuck it, we're not gonna lose, or we're not gonna win separately. Let's just stay together. We made
Let's
our
see.
Edmonton paid us.
Okay, I
They'll
don't
come
care
back
about
down
hot.
first week
I
of
don't
April.
care about hot and cold streaks because Dano, he has more points than Dano this year, and Dano's getting paid 5.5. And what JD does away from goal scoring, who are you gonna have? Who are you gonna have penalty kill next year? Who are you gonna have penalty kill next year?
The rest is actually a bigger boy.
Gensel's not gonna
stronger.
penalty kill if you give him 9 million.
We're not giving Gensel $9 million, dude.
That's what he wants.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Donnie, if you have this on in the fucking, I know Donnie has this on in the GM
I am the
room.
walrus.
Yeah, do not give him 9 million. Do not give Gensel 9 million. I'm sorry.
Who's Gensel?
Who is he?
I am the walrus. Sorry, I watched Big Lebowski. I watched the Big Lebowski the other night.
Dude, what a fumble by Columbus on peak, eh? What a fucking fumble.
Oh, you just knew everyone in the NHL besides the Bruins fans, like 40. I just get. I don't know if we talked about this. I was so tired during that last recording, but I just remember like we were all like going through like the phone book of names. And then I was like, Andrew Peak. Or I said Pecky at the time. I was like, Pecky, Columbus. And I started going, this guy's a piece of shit.
You
I
said
hated this guy. I was like, I hate this guy. This guy is so good. He's going to be such a good Bruin. And everybody's like mood about the trade changed in that instance. I was like, oh, this guy's going to be sick in the playoffs. If he's anything like he was in Columbus games,
I was just going to say, on the trade deadline, dude, do you see the video of him taking 2 Ovechkin slap shots to the fucking ass?
Doesn't care, man.
Like, dude, and you said it on the live stream. You were like, Peak. That's where you said it. You were like, Peak. You're like, dude, he's a bitch to play against. And
yeah,
that's literally like, I didn't know anything. I started doing my research and I was like, holy shit, he is. The only reason he wasn't in Columbus's lineup is because they have
so much
their dog shit. And they have way too many good young defensemen that they can't play him. And he's happy to be here. He's excited to play in the playoffs. Like, wait, Kevin. I don't hate DeBrusque. I know he's good. Things away from the sheet.
Kevin's just gonna jump on or what? Kev just
I know,
jump on.
Kev, just jump on, dude. If you want an invite, just let me know. But no, I agree with you. It's PTSD. It's Jake DeBrusk PTSD. I get that. Kev, I wasn't trying to take shots at you. It's just I've always loved DeBrusk. I've always been a DeBrusk supporter. I agree with you. Are you taking a picture?
I'm doing a snap. I got it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a picture after. Sorry.
No, but you know me, Kev. I've always been a fucking JD supporter. And I'm saying personally, I would give him 5 times 5 with the cap going up, with the cap going up. Jesus, I can't even talk. But holy shit, man. What a game to do a live stream for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Snaps for the fucking chat.
Seriously.
Snaps for fucking everybody on the live stream. This is fucking awesome. You know what? He's comfy in bed. I get that, brother. You better come on OnlyBruins soon. You better fucking come on OnlyBruins soon.
That's fair.
How about this, Kevin? I'll make you a deal. The next time Bobby comes on, you're the 4th. How about that?
That's a golden idea.
How about that? That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I do like the idea of come the playoffs, I just do a regular schedule. I just jump on.
Oh yeah.
There'll be so much going on. I'm excited for you guys to experience like a real whiteout. Like people actually like faithful and like mad expectations that the Jets are actually going to go all the way. Because they looked good last night. I know it's Anaheim, but they look good. Tyler Toffoli keeps getting more and more comfortable. I'm still mad it was only a second and a third, but makes you wonder, man. No worries, big dog. We just chilling. We cooling. We out here riding. That Ford F-150, Sarah, is like, I went to the bathroom for 3 minutes. Did I miss anything? You're like, yeah, I missed a lot. Who names their fucking kid Garnet? You know what? So in my personal life, I know too many Matts, and on Twitter, there's too many Sarahs.
Wait, say that again? Sorry, I have like 5 people.
That's tough being popular. In my personal life,
yeah,
I gotta respond to these snaps actually at one point. In my personal life, I have way too many Matts and way too many Johns.
Matt, John, Matthew, Mark, Luke,
Dave,
Jesus
Mark's the bad one.
Dude, all the fucking Catholic Bible names, man.
The Catholic, it's so true.
It is, dude, especially being Canadians, like around Ontario, the Irish Catholic, you see so many Michael, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. It's fucking insane.
It's so true. I hate it. I hate it so much. Probably name my kid Michael though. Speak earlier. Name after my brother because he's a bitch. And I gotta save the name. So, but yeah, then online there are too many Sarahs, dude.
Not too many Sarahs. Sarah, good name.
Good name.
Good name.
I know way too many Sarahs on Twitter and Instagram and vampirefreaks.com.
It's either the H or no H.
There's a science there. There's definitely a science there for sure.
It's weird because I see more Americans without the H, but I know a pretty fucking cool one with the H. So it goes both ways.
It does. If Rogers could just get it together and not have my game load, that would be amazing.
Holy shit.
This is what $1.5 billion gets the consumer, dude. Virgil. It's actually kind of a sick name though. Like once they're in high school, that name's gonna rule, dude.
All right, Kevin, you let us know, but I think it'd be electric. The three of us and you. I think that'd be electric, dude. We miss you, buddy. I get it. I had to take time off too, so I get it, man. But PTP, OB, we'd love to fucking have you, brother. Dude, this fourth line has been great.
I'm sure they have. I'm just watching a circle go in circles. Like this is, I actually like pay money to just get fucked, eh? Like this is brutal. This is awful. This is what it must be like to be a Buffalo fan of anything. You're just constantly waiting for something to happen.
Oh yeah, just sitting in the back wheels waiting.
Yeah. Shout out to the Bills for barely beating the Giants this year, and then thinking they were going to win the Super Bowl. This is fucked. I'm just gonna wash off my phone. I'm over this. Do we have the best fourth line in hockey on most nights?
Yes. I think you know why? Because we have 2 third lines.
True.
You know?
We have a scary team. Like legit. You're right about that. They are like one of the more complete teams that we've had in a long time.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, this is so annoying. What the fuck?
Oh no. All right, I gotta send this.
Sorry, I'm just trying to like get the game going.
No, that's all good, brother.
Shout out to Rogers.
Shout out to Rogers for sucking.
I hope someone at Rogers sees what I'm doing right now. I missed I missed 2 minutes of play because of that. That is so embarrassing. What the truck, dude?
Oh, delayed penalty for Philly.
I'm sure Torts likes that.
Oh yeah, he's loving that, dude. Never kicked it with Bobby too, so that would be a good time. Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, man.
Where do I get a Crocodile Dundee? Dude, this is my Indiana Jones Crocodile Dundee pasta hat. I don't even remember. I got this in Florida.
Call that a knife?
Years ago. Down under.
Actually, I help so many Australians at my job, actually. They're great people.
Well, it's because there's no visa. They can just come here whenever they want and stay as long as they fucking want.
So they can do that for us, but we only get 6 months there.
Well, so we've
talked about this.
Yeah. So
we can work up to 6 months. Is that what it is?
We can work while we're there. That's the difference. If we go to the States, we can't work for 6 months.
Well,
so
you speak for yourself. I'm indigenous. So I might have a little more.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I'm
1/8,
but it's not the same. But yeah,
I did have a few people in Boston stopping and like, that guy's not Asian and that guy is not Mexican.
what it is we're all under the royal monarchy.
What's left of it?
The Brits, yeah, what's left of it. So we can go. What most of my friends do is they go down there and they make friends with people and then they just stay and they get paid under the table after the 6 months because you can go 5 months and 28 days or whatever it is before you have to come back.
Okay. I can fuck with that. I'm gonna go to Australia one day, just see all my favorite bands, and then leave. In the off season, of course. I'm not going.
Dude, we should fucking OB down under. Oh.
Let's wait till Teddy's like old enough to remember that shit, and then we'll go. Then we'll find out who's really a man of the group. We'll find out who's terrified of spiders or not. I don't know if I'm scared of spiders anymore. I need to go to Australia to find that out.
Yeah, so
I need to see a real spider.
See, dude, my thing is, I've heard New Zealand is the more safe the safer version of Australia, like animal wise.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, dude, we're 10 away from 450, and we're also, yeah, we're 60 away from me doing the Bobby cry.
Which
The
Boosie will
Bobby
probably be
call
back
out.
on by then.
Oh,
So close. He wants one so bad, eh? He's been hammering for
dude,
one.
I need Pasta to get one so bad. Fuck.
This is his team. He owns them. Imagine if like we go on a tear, Florida has a little bit of a ruffle, and we get Philly in the first round.
I would love
Philly
that,
fans.
honestly.
Philly fans won't even go to the 2 games.
No.
It would just be black and gold and people in Pasta jerseys.
Oh, 100%.
Like casinos are gonna go bankrupt because so many people are gonna cash out on Pasta anytime goal scorer.
Yeah, legit. Oh,
It's gonna be Ocean's 11, but like the most legal way possible.
wait.
You,
I couldn't put it off. It looked like this. I'm more Bobby style. Yeah, you guys rock leather jackets. I can't rock that shit.
I need a new leather jacket, man. Mine's like
Pasta's first game in the NHL was 2 goals against Philly. He needs one.
It's true.
He's due.
I remember that game. That was like what, 2014? It was like the dead of winter. So
He's
sick.
due, man. We need a Pasta goal so bad. I need a Pasta goal so fucking bad.
I need a Duncan.
Scoring chances 19 for the Bruins, 12 for the Flyers. Shout out Swayman.
I'm sure Tort's gonna like that stat.
Oh, there we go. Baby Bruins don't need Beecher anymore. He's ours. I agree, Abby.
Woof. Poor Providence.
I need a new leather jacket too.
If we go to New York next year, I'll probably gonna buy one then. A standard and
Dude, when me and you go down to Boston, we should do a New York and Boston trip.
Yeah, Tanya has been talking about doing that for ages. I gotta go to New York.
Hey, anybody who's in here, American friends, come up to Toronto next year. We're doing an OnlyBruins trip.
So another thing about that too, unless they fuck us on the schedule, they normally play in Toronto on my birthday week.
I'm so
and
down.
I've always wanted to do it. And this year I almost did it, but I just was like, I don't know. Kind of.
When the fuck are you moving to Toronto, dude? Or is that an off-air conversation?
It's definitely an off-air conversation. It's definitely like once the season ends, I actually might get like a second job and just like go fucking ham for like 2 months and then just dip.
Well,
I don't know. After being in Boston and like, even though we weren't like mingling that much in the city, but just being like in a city, no disrespect to Winnipeg, but like, I don't know, walk around the North End and stuff. It just reminded me so much of like Parkdale, Lawsonton, like my hood. Fuck off. And it was just I was like, fuck, nah, I thrive in that shit. I need to go back.
Yeah, I fucked Swayman on that one. Sorry, guys. Yeah. The fact that the Delorier's playing on the third line with Philadelphia tells how in shambles they are right now.
Yeah.
And they have Couturier on the third line with him. Wow, Swayman's pissed about that one.
Lindy's having one of his he's having a game to forget. It's definitely a burn after a reading type of situation.
This isn't one of his best games.
Yeah. If we don't score those 5 goals,
shit.
man,
we got someone joining OnlyBruins after dark.
Oh, baby.
The man, the myth, the legend, Big Red.
Oh, shit. How about them Colts, baby?
What's up, Kennedy?
I'm hoping we land Snead. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with that.
Oh, that would be a good pickup for you guys.
There's like differing opinions on that, so we're trying to figure out what's truthful and what's not. But the one thing that does give me hope is the guy that's saying that it's not going to happen is also the guy that said JT was as good as gone.
So yeah,
that gives me hope.
the batting's looking good. That'd be a sick place for him to land.
Yeah. Obviously, I put the tweet out. I'm recording an episode of Indy Bleeds Blue tonight with my brother. So who knows? Maybe we'll get some live reaction.
Hell yeah, baby. I love that. Check out Ian Kennedy, Big Red. He's over at Indie Bleeds Blue on Primetime Productions. Great podcast he has going on there. He's also just started a podcast about the St. Louis Cardinals for anybody who likes baseball in there. Super excited. And he's got one of my favorite merch designs that I've ever created before coming out soon with the Big Reds logo. So, well, you got Sullivan saying he might be a Colts fan now.
Hell yeah. Join the club.
Dude, Sully anytime goal scorer. What a fucking stud. They hit the Sags hit twice tonight.
I was gonna say, didn't Zach's hit from?
Yeah, it did. Morgan Geeky.
Yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
from listening to your guys'
They gotta get JVR an empty netter.
Oh, 100%.
I know, dude. I know. I need a pasta anytime goal scorer, to be honest, but we'll talk about that later.
Can you, Ian? Because I don't know. There are rules, right? Are you able to like the Red Sox and the Cardinals, or is that a quote unquote Cardinal sin?
I wouldn't say
You guys
so.
have history in the World Series, right? You played them twice, right?
Yeah. Personally, I don't have a problem with the Red Sox. Like, if they're not playing the Cardinals, I've got no problem watching and cheering them on. So
It's just the PTSD of it all.
Yeah. When it gets playoff time, that's when I'm like, I'll go with St. Louis.
Who did you guys beat in the World Series 2006?
06 was Detroit.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Fuck the line.
Fuck
the
Detroit.
Tigers. Fuck the Tigers.
Back when Wainwright was a closer. Oh, no, that was...
Sully might be onto something. Oh, yeah, you guys won in 2011 too, right?
Yeah.
Who'd you beat then?
That was
Philly?
Reds.
Rangers.
Oh, I hate the Rangers.
Remember, we took them to 7 games. David Freese had that clutch home run and clutch base clear triple.
Oh my God! Sorry, that was a nasty ass goal.
Yeah, that was
What
nasty.
the fuck?
That was fucking nasty.
Bye Mexico!
Bye Mexico! Dude, Morgan Frost, I can't believe he's ever been kept out of this lineup. They were scratching him at the beginning of the year. He just went through.
I remember that.
Kennedy, he just went through the legs on Swayman.
Oh shit!
Full speed, too.
Like full speed, pass off the rush, through the legs.
I wouldn't tip it with that trust for him to do it, though. You have a better chance at JVR getting
Lindholm. Again, Lindholm making the wrong decision. Run through him. Run through him, dude.
Maybe that injury is kind of
2 goals in a minute and a second.
Was it still lingering a bit, you think?
Maybe.
I think the not being NHL ready is lingering.
Yeah.
A little bit here.
Like I said, like during the practice, there were moments where he looked really good, and there was moments you could tell something was still bothering him.
Mm-hmm.
You know when like the strongest person you know makes that like sour face, and you're like, fuck, if that's hurting you, I couldn't imagine if I had it.
But Bobby, sometimes you got to tip your hat to a nice goal. That's a nice.
That was a nice goal.
That's a nice fucking goal.
It's a scary goal to get on our side too, because you're like, oof, that's a momentum shifter.
Yeah. You need JVR to get a fucking empty netter or Pasta to get an empty netter. Like you need it. You know who's played the best I've ever seen him play is Johnny Beecher.
Yeah,
straight up. This is the best game he's
never
ever played.
take him out.
He needs a dagger moment. That's what he needs.
Dude, he's so good.
Oh.
Yeah, and to chime in on the JD talk from earlier, You got to think that since we didn't move at the deadline, we had to have told him, like, hey, we'll try to work out something in the offseason, right? Like, there's got to be some understanding that we may be, like, willing to work.
See, not even that, Ian. I think they extend him, and if something comes up in the offseason, they trade him with an extension because he's worth more.
Yeah.
You know, like, sorry, I just read the chat. Don't read the chat, Bobby. Don't read the chat.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like where this is
Don't
going.
read the chat.
I just got a work text too, so I'm like, what the fuck? Ho! 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 You got me good, bro.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
The way
Snipe
that was
Daddy.
looking.
I know. Just made it 6-4, baby.
I know silver.
Fuck
baby.
yeah, dude.
Guys, a
I'm
silver
so
truck,
happy he's
man.
back.
Dude, extend him.
Yeah.
Extend him. He wants
I
to
can't
play
believe
for
he's
Montgomery.
back for the price that we got him.
Like,
How did
it-
he get
it-
left off the market? for that
Real
long?
quick, Abby says it's an argument.
For sure.
Under 2 million, I extend Heinen with the cap going up.
If you give him like a 3 or 4 year deal, he for sure does
He might
it,
even
just for-
take less. He might
for the
even take
security?
less. Yeah.
That was one
Dude,
of those
what a
signings this offseason. That was
What
one of
a
those signings
snipe.
this offseason that made me, like, remember back to when he was with us before and what made me go, I wish we never let go of him in the first place.
Dude, that was a Bar Mexico alert.
Both go. I'll stop making fun of you guys on that.
Bar Mexico, baby. That was,
So I know
yeah.
this is a Bruins
No,
stream, but Bobby, what do you think of Justin Fields getting traded to Pittsburgh?
So that's legit, hey? That actually happened?
Yeah. And it only
good
cost
for
a
him, man.
6th-round pick.
Good for him, man. I'm excited for him and Tomlin to shake it up.
Yeah.
I think it's there's ever an organization that'd be good for him. It's the Steelers.
Yeah, and it seems like he's going to get time to, like, sit behind Russell Wilson because they already said there's going to be no competition.
Yeah. How are you? Well, this fucking game. What the fuck is going on here, boys?
yeah, dude. They got
Really just scored again.
I know. Dude, Swayman hasn't been great lately. I'm just going to say it.
This last
Why
week
is-
is very.
Yeah, but dude, you got it. What? Like, they just got you on a back post. Like,
That's
you
true,
got-
eh?
And Lindholm again. He's got to be -5 tonight.
It's a game to forget for him for sure. But they're gonna look at his tape a
Jesus.
lot.
Yeah, but Swayman's got to know that's coming around the boards, man. I'm sorry. I love Sway Daddy. But he's bid on 2 of those tonight. Ugh.
Jesus.
This sets up a Pasternak 7-5 goal.
True. It's very true.
It's what I need. It's what I fucking need.
Brett, surprisingly, looking at the stats, Lindholm's only a -1.
Wow.
I think it's because
Be on the
That's
ice
shot.
quite a
He
bit.
must have been on the ice for a couple goals then. Pasta, you need a fucking goal here, baby.
Oh, Peak's not liking that. You love to see it. You know, like that last little chop at the net there.
Holy shit, the fucking Carolina Hurricanes tied it up with a second left.
That's the most
In
Toronto
Toronto.
shit. The most Toronto shit of all time.
Damn.
Shout out to the 2002 Carolina Hurricanes.
Man, I remember the one. I forget how many years ago it was. I think I was still in like high school or something. But it was a Bruins Kings game, and the Kings literally scored to win it with like 0.5 left or something like that. I'm like, I can't even be mad at that.
Leafs blew a 4-2 lead.
Oof. You know what I remember when they played the Kings and Toffoli scored with like a second left in overtime off the face-off.
Mhm.
That
I
one
do.
stuck with me for
It was
years.
0.9 seconds.
It was a 0.9? Just
Yeah.
holy hell.
Bruce Cassidy's fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Gotta blame somebody. So obviously Chicago's taking a QB, at the draft.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Williams. I think that's all but confirmed now.
Loading up with all those receivers and go and have some fun for the next 3 years.
Yeah, what I think they do is I think they'll grab Williams at 1 and then beef up the O line and grab Joe Alt at a Notre Dame, an offensive lineman at 9.
See, that's something that worries me about the Giants. Is I know they're into the idea of a QB, but I'm like, trade the pick back and just keep building your O line.
Yeah.
And get a safety since you fucking left Xavier McKinney walk for nothing.
Man, I was hoping he was going to be a Colt. I'm not going to lie.
You were one of the teams where I was like, you know what? If you went to the Colts, I wouldn't be mad.
Yeah.
like once I realized I didn't let him
Big
walk,
Red can have him. Big Red can have him.
After watching that game last year, I was like, nah, I like the Colts. Colts
that
are
was
fun too.
so fun. The live stream we did, that was so fun.
Not even that,
with this whole L'Jarius Sneed stuff, like this is probably the most I've ever refreshed my Twitter, like while on the clock at work.
In hockey terms, Brett, this is like when Chris Pronger became like a free agent, essentially.
Oh, really?
It's like that much of a step up on defense. Like Sneed's a dog.
He's a motherfucker to play against, eh?
He has had so many moments where he's won the Chiefs the Super Bowl without being in the
game. He's a
like,
Chiefs guy. Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about.
Like when Lamar Jackson was at the 1 yard line last February.
Yeah.
He could have taken the Ravens and Sneed's the guy that punched the ball out.
Yeah.
It was like, and then I was like, that's the difference between being a Super Bowl contender and just a fucking contender.
Yeah.
Like some dudes are going there to win, and some dudes are going there just to get the patch on their jersey and fly their family out.
Oh,
that guy was like, "No, I'm collecting the confetti." Like, fuck you.
Wild to have Lindholm on the ice in the last minute. I'm just gonna say it. I'd have Wotherspoon instead, but that's just me.
Little confidence booster, maybe. I believe in you. Believe in yourself, dog.
Like Ian said, he's only -1. Surprisingly, he's only -1.
Those last 2 goals, though, he looked horrible.
Really bad.
Yeah.
Hey, if I had the option of Lindholm or someone else who shall not be named, I'll take Lindholm all day.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Dude, these Philly jerseys are hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they've grown on me. They've grown on me.
I like the orange, just the orange, on the numbers and the letters and stuff. It looks good.
Pops out well on the ice, too.
It does. Oh, Marshy.
All right. One thing about...
Yeah, the bench has got to let him know there that the pressure's coming. I agree with Jack. Or Brick, whatever. Fuck.
One thing I would say about Lindy is this third period, he hasn't been able to pivot that well off that left skate if you watch him.
He still looks a little wobbly. Oh, nice pass, Philly.
There's something going on. I don't know. Like, it's not like bad, but he just doesn't have that push he usually has, that like kind of propels him. Pass is debating so hard if he wants to do this or not. Sick. Good time to load. I'd imagine they won.
Yeah, they won. All right, we got a Bruins win. We got a Bruins
win.
Baby. First ever primetime preview. Let's go, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Fuck Rocky. Fuck Rocky 2. Fuck Rocky 3. Fuck Rocky 4.
Hey, Bobby.
Fuck Rocky Balboa. Fuck Creed. Fuck
Bobby.
Creed 2.
If he dies, he dies.
That's pasta every game.
My anxiety, yeah, well, that one made my bumhole tuckered. Anxiety said, "Fuck it, not tonight. Let's go." Swayman, tighten it up, brother. Tighten it the fuck up. Well, okay,
Good
Bobby.
win.
That was a good
You
win.
guys talk real quick. I need to. I'm gonna
Go
quote
pee.
tweet this. No, I'm gonna quote tweet this and tell everyone OB after dark.
Yeah, because we're gonna talk about
Post-game.
football quick fast.
Yeah. You guys go on.
Not actually. With Saquon going to the Eagles, I needed the Bruins to win tonight so fucking bad.
Oh man.
Like,
Hey, and they may be getting punished for that too.
I hope so. I would
They
love
possibly
that.
tampered. One thing I wish they would change with that tampering rule is instead of just losing a first round pick and it just not existing, I'd rather it like the team that the player left gets the pick. That would really change things.
That would be sick.
So like if they were found to have tampered, the Giants would get like an extra first round pick for it. I think that's definitely a fitting punishment.
And you just know that if that was the case, like that pick we'd get would be like the game changer.
Yeah.
We'd get somebody that would just like absolutely torment Philly for years to come.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hate him going to the Eagles. Like I hate it, but like from like his perspective, like that O-line, that offense, I get it. But I'm like, dude, you went to the fucking Eagles.
Yeah.
Like you spent the last 2 years saying you want to be a Giant for life, and then he went to the team that owns us.
Yeah.
Like it's over, bro. You're not a Giant for life. Some might even go as far as saying you were never a Giant.
Yeah. This offseason as a whole has, like, as far as I can remember, probably one of the crazier ones. Like the amount of big names that have moved, like Russell Wilson, Austin Eckler, Saquon, Keenan Allen.
What are the Rams doing? What's your take on the Rams? Because holy shit. Is it just over already?
They definitely got to go defensive tackle in the draft. That's for damn sure.
Oh, no, sorry, not Rams. Chargers. Sorry, Chargers, I meant.
Oh, Chargers.
What are the Chargers doing, dude? So, Brett, in football and hockey terms, the Chargers literally just traded Austin Matthews, Nylander, and Marner. And got like
really?
Nothing to show. They got like nothing to show.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
And they
like Herbert's for sure, like
coach.
Yeah, like Herbert's for sure, like you better have a fucking plan, dog. Like
I feel why do I get the feeling because of Harbaugh, they're gonna grab Blake Corum, the running back from Michigan.
Yeah. Well, he's for sure. He's just taking all of his Michigan boys. Yeah. He's for sure keeping all of his Michigan boys. Definitely. Like it was like every 5 minutes you'd look and you're like, oh. Like,
yeah.
Also, these Toronto St. Pat's jerseys, I don't know, man.
They're brutal. They're so bad. Hey, in the words of Shorzy, bigger doesn't make it better, Keller. It's not fucking tits. Like, I'm sorry. I like the St. Pat's when it was like, just right across the chest. Like,
yeah, this is just. It's just not to like steer off too much from football and stuff because there's been a lot of crazy shit, but like these are the kind of moments where I'm confused about the Adidas breakup. Because I'm like, why did Adidas do these then? This is a whole like new jersey. Like what they did this, but they won't give the Bruins like
and these will
different
only
warm-up
be
jerseys for the Era Knights.
Well, these will only be in service for this year.
Yeah, so I'm like, what? Did they always have green gloves? Green gloves kind of go hard though.
Yeah, they always did the green gloves and green helmets, but that they used to do St. Pat's like across the chest.
That's right.
And then, right? And then so
Fuck that.
Guys,
the
what the hell
Hurricanes.
just happened? I don't know what Sullivan's talking about. They don't do anything right. You're right, Abby.
Maybe the game. I don't know.
The fact that Carolina got to wear their Fila should make a jersey. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I agree with you. Dude, the fact that Carolina got to wear their black thirds on the road, though, is kind of sick. I love those jerseys. Holy shit, Bobby. We hit 450. We're 467.
Holy shit.
Baby. We're getting
Oh,
there,
the
baby.
Bruins he's talking about. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just lost my fucking bet because I had them by 2. They fucked me on that. I'm going to go hit the little boys' room quick. You guys go on.
I'm just going to check the Bruins quick fast here. Nothing. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, no, and also the Carolina Panthers are the dumbest team in the NFL. The dumbest. I'm so grateful that they were like, oh, what's those picks you got from Leonard Williams? We'll take those for Brian Burns. When I read that's all we gave him, I was like, what the fuck?
There's been some low costs for player. Like, it just seemed way too low for some guys. Like, even Keenan Allen, like, only a third and a fourth?
Yeah, I was like, that's it? Man, if the Giants had a quarterback, you're definitely in there, dude.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I think this is like 101 trillion% Daniel Jones' final season in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'm like, I'm probably going to write an article about it tomorrow, but I think like next year is like the last like real like shitty year of a rebuild for us.
Yeah.
Where before you start to see like what this team, like what Joe Shane's team really is going to look like. Because it sucks that they lost Xavier, but like watching you guys, I'm like, fuck, we just need to actually just like burn down the house and rebuild it. Like you guys lost the playoff game to a team that probably could have went to the Super Bowl, which is fucking nuts and got so much better. It's fuck like you're like Houston Texans Super Bowl. Like, is that a fucking sentence?
Yeah,
that's
I know Mel's had a question that we'll answer on the pod referring to the Texans, but they're like
they did the Kansas City route.
I worry about them more than I do the Titans or Jaguars. Like,
well, if CJ showed anything last season and in the playoffs, he's like, no, I'm legit. Like, so I don't. Yeah,
I mean,
Titans,
they got Danielle Hunter to take a hometown discount.
Should be investigated, honestly. But, yeah, the Titans. I don't know. I'm not too sold on the Titans, to be honest with you. I think the Titans are gonna go. They're going for like that mediocre.
And they gave Ridley so much money.
Yeah, I was like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I wanted Ridley, but then when I saw that dollar amount, I'm like, oh yeah, no.
Everyone wanted him until they saw what he got paid. They're like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
You know who looked good on the Colts actually? Not a star, but just like maybe like not a second string. Anyways, Odell Beckham I think would look good on the Colts.
See, I said that. My brother doesn't think
he'd be good in that locker room. He's a smart guy. He's shown everywhere he went. He shows the young kids like. I
think a few years back before he signed with LA, I think we had a deal on the table with him, but he ended up going with LA instead.
I do remember that. There was definitely talks there. That's right.
Carolina Panthers are garbage. Don't claim them here.
Yeah. No, bro, they're actually like the worst team in all sports.
No, the one move I was probably most surprised at for the Colts was fucking Joe Flacco is our new backup quarterback / mentor.
Timeout. P-Tor did the fucking diving poke check. He did the Hashik diving poke check. Sorry, Kennedy. He
to do that to do that against Toronto too is hilarious.
Oh my God.
Carolina, man, they might be. Also, shout out to
Hold up.
Oh, what's the cousin
Jake
on the
Gensel
Carolina?
game winner. Jake Gensel game winner.
the fuck's his name? Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Let's
Martin?
fucking
Not Martin.
go.
Oh my
I
God,
hit.
that's gonna
I
kill
fuck
me.
the Leafs.
So I gotta look this up quick fast because his reaction was priceless.
Yeah, I know one thing Bobby would find hilarious is the fact that the fucking Cowboys have basically done jack shit with their team this offseason.
We're all in. All into what, dude?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry, I was gonna say.
that Skip Bayless tweet. Thank
Oh,
God for that
so
comma.
funny.
Thank
Yeah.
God for that comma.
All in my ass. I was just gonna say, if you guys look back at the bench celebrating Carolina, Seth Jarvis stops and looks back and goes, "We won, right?"
Dude, what a goal by Gensel.
That's a nice way to welcome
Yeah.
himself to the team. The Cowboys. I don't know, man. Like, fuck. I think Dak should leave the Cowboys.
Yeah, well,
I don't know where he's gonna go though.
I don't know who's gonna want him after whatever they find with this investigation.
Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that. That totally.
Yeah,
I was
that
so busy at
popped
work
up
today.
randomly. That popped up randomly. I was like, oh, okay.
What a fucking idiot! I never understood that.
I'm putting on Edmonton, Colorado, Bobby.
Oh, that's so weird. Give me 2 shakes, boys. I'm gonna go.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I do gotta hop off though. So
Good
No
talking
worries.
to you.
I just
Go
wanted to
Colts,
hop
baby.
on for a little bit.
Love you, Big Red.
Yeah.
Thanks for hopping on, brother.
Yeah, no problem. Shut up. My watch just
Love you,
started
buddy.
talking to me.
All right. See you,
All right,
brother.
see ya.
Love you. Oh, I'm alone. Fuck, I guess better hold this down. We're throwing on the Colorado Edmonton game. I don't know if everybody can get that. As a Canadian, it's easy for me to get. Welcome to Only Bruins After Dark. Bobby Brewski will be back in 2 shakes, he said. If he makes it 3, I'll be upset with him. Just kidding. Love Bobby Brewski. He's the fucking man. Just goofed and Philly scored. That was not his fucking fault. I had no idea that was the thing. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on everything. Yeah, we are throwing on Carolina Carolina. Jesus Christ. We just watched Carolina come back and beat the Toronto Maple Leafs, the fraudulent Leafs. That actually might be Bobby laid on the floor. Oh, he's got the Winnipeg jersey on. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Are we cool
Bobby,
with this?
Yeah, dude. I was just gonna say, can you quote tweet? I'm gonna send you what to quote tweet this with.
Yeah,
I'll send
I
it.
can
I'll
do the
send it.
quote tweet. Don't worry.
Because I want to retweet because I just fucking tweeted it. But if you can quote tweet it, I'll send you what to quote
I can
tweet.
do that, man.
Fucking give me a
But
second.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, things have been said, and changes have to be made.
Oh, he had the double jersey ready. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. I love it. He had the double jersey on lock.
Fuck the Oilers. What am I quote tweeting here, my guy?
Okay. Here, I'm gonna send it to you in the group chat.
How do I listen live? God, people love that Ali Ray photo. Ooh, child. I haven't worn this since like the finals when they were in it.
Dude, unreal. Switch up. Oh, hold up. I want to give Abby her props. She says she's got to hit the hay. She's up at 6 a.m. for a drive. Abby, you were a beast tonight in the chat, letting us know live scores, letting us know what was going on around the league, giving us questions and concerns to talk about within the Bruins game and all over the league. So shout out Abby. We love you. You're always the best. You're always so much fun to have in these chats. So thank you, Abby. We love you.
You're the best, Abby. Abby's actually so dope, though. For real.
Oh, we played video games. I played Chell with Abby recently.
yeah?
She's awesome. So much fun to hang out with. The best.
I'm actually wearing the jersey matchup tonight. That's actually kind of impressive that I did that. I'm so proud of myself. It's a nice jersey. That's a Reebok Oilers jersey.
Dude, that's a nice Oilers jersey.
I just can't wear that. I'm in Winnipeg, bro. We can't do that. Is Triple H singing the anthem or what?
Oh yeah, dude. The way that I saw that too. I'm gonna send it 1 second. You had one other on our team. Did it? Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Oh god.
Go, Avs, go. That's it. Go, Avs, go. Okay, Bobby, I just sent you what the hashtags in the OnlyBruins group. Just quote tweet it with something like that. You can make your own version, but those are the hashtags for you. Yeah, fucking, we're almost at 500 here. Holy fucking shit. Oh, thanks, Abby. No, not thank us. Thank you, Abby. You've been unbelievable tonight. We love you.
Legend.
Yeah,
Absolute
thank you.
legend.
Thank you for being you. We couldn't do this stuff without you. You're such a godsend in the trade deadline. And you were a real G tonight. So can't wait to play Chell with you, girly. This Colorado Edmonton game might go off.
Do you think this is the West Final preview again?
I think it might be, honestly.
No disrespect to like Vegas, Vancouver.
Oh shit! My phone's popping off.
They're not.
Did you see what Moosey sent us?
It's so funny. Things you they could see tonight.
Yeah. Teddy Boobski.
So funny. He's tapping in. I would love to go to the Oilers Rogers Arena, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm trying to say is I'd love to go to an Oilers game one day.
Was
in the
it?
arena.
Yeah, I was gonna
not
say.
as a fan, just as like a bystander.
Oh,
Just
shout
a
out
random
Pool
game.
Time Pat. I didn't even notice he was in here. Name a hand. What's up, Pat? Love you, buddy.
That's the gangster.
Love you, brother.
That's the bank of primetime right there, dude.
Dude, yeah. Follow Primetime Bets or PTP Bets, Primetime Parlay. Great show we got going on over there.
Facts. Absolute facts. But yeah, like I don't. So on the note of the Oilers, Stuart Skinner, hey,
Oh yeah, dude.
is he legit? I think he's legit, man.
I do too.
I think there's
I
a
do
reason why
too.
they.
I
I think
do
there's a
too.
reason why they didn't go out and get a goaltender. Because like we don't need one.
Shame
Let
him.
everyone else say that we need a goaltender. We don't need one. And the guys for sure believe him.
That's
what I
all that.
love.
You know what?
That's all that
You know
matters
what,
at the end
dude?
of the day.
Sorry, my Zin almost just flew out of my mouth. You know
Oh,
what?
good baby girl.
You know what it is? It's the same thing Gretzky talked about with Grant Fuhr. As long as he makes the last save, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter, dude.
Were we on a live stream? Maybe it was at work. Do you know? Okay, Gretzky told the story on the Chicklets, I'm pretty sure, why he didn't go to Winnipeg. Do you know there's for sure a reason, and I can't remember why.
Like when he was a kid?
Yeah, because he was technically he was never
Because he was a
drafted.
because he played for the Indianapolis whatever
Yeah.
for a year in
Arrows?
the WHA. Arrows, yeah, something like that. They didn't buy him. The Edmonton Oilers bought Gretzky.
That's what it was, right? It was money.
Yeah,
for sure.
they bought him.
Fuck, the Jets are so
Pat,
cheap,
I'm
dude.
in love with Bobby Brewski. Attaboy,
Love you
Pat.
too, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, if they get Gretzky for like a year, they win a cup.
Oh yeah.
It's so depressing talking to older Jets fans because like the Oilers were like the Bruins and they were the Leafs. It was just like every year it was just the same shit, different story.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they'd win 2 games, sometimes they'd win 3, but they just could never win that 4th game. And it would be the
I
same
know.
thing every year. Gretzky or Messier would just do them in.
Fuck, we hit 500.
Did we?
Yeah.
What is up?
I said I would do it, baby. I said I would do it.
He sounded like a bee flying by your microphone.
I said I would do it. I did it. I won't do it again.
Shout
had
out to Teddy
500.
Bruschi.
Shout out to the
Unreal.
fucking chat, baby.
We're just chilling. We're just cooling. We out here cooling.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
So do you want to hear an interesting stat per se?
Yeah, let's hear
This
it.
this is like Jeff Merrick level of stupid.
Mhm.
So
Love that.
the Boston Bruins in 1990 obviously lost the Stanley Cup. And the Boston Bruins 2013 obviously lost the Stanley Cup. Do you know what both teams have in common?
What?
They lost the Stanley Cup to a team that played in a series where a 3-1 series lead was blown.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's dumb. I just realized this. It's not as attractive because it's not like goes both ways. But the Oilers and the Jets met in the first round in 1990, and the Jets went up 3-1.
I didn't know that.
And the Jets blew it. The Jets fucking blew it. Mark Messier went off. And then obviously
he guaranteed the
no,
goal,
that was in the
right?
Rangers.
Oh yeah, that was in the Rangers game. Yeah.
And then in 2013, the Blackhawks blew a 3-1 series lead to the Red Wings, but then they won Game 7. And then obviously just like mopped the floor with LA. Dumb facts, dumb things that will never help anybody ever.
Hey, this is the fucking
maybe give you some brownie points at Jeff if you run into him at the airport, but like that's about it.
Well, hey, real quick. I know me and you have talked about a conspiracy podcast related to hockey and other conspiracies.
Yeah.
What do you think about the 30-year conspiracy? It's been 30 years since Patrick Waugh refused to play for the Montreal Canadiens, and they were the last team to win the cup.
He cursed the team.
Do you think he cursed the nation? Do you think a Canadian team wins it this year?
No, I think he cursed the Habs, and Gretzky cursed the nation.
So you're not on board with a Canadian team winning it after 30 years?
No. Canadian team's not winning the Stanley Cup this year. No.
Damn.
If there's
You
one
heard
thing,
it here
if there is
first.
one thing, if there is quote unquote a fix, and it is in, the NHL is not letting a Canadian team through hell or high water win a Stanley Cup this year. Not with all this expansion talk, not with all this like relocation talk. Especially if the Jets were to win it, that'd be such a slap in the face.
Oh, dude, I think but
the Jets have the best.
They're the most complete team.
Yeah, Hellebuck.
Yeah,
Morrissey, Miller's
dude, Hellebuck really should be in the conversation for the MVP
for the Hart, 100%.
100%.
100 fucking %. I've said it for like 7 years now. I was like, the Jets. If there's gonna be a Canadian team wins that Stanley Cup, it'll be the Jets. And everyone, and my favorite part is like Winnipeggers are like, oh, we won't do it. Like that'll never happen. I'm like, why not? What the fuck is your reason? Why not? Well, we don't have stars.
Sully agrees with you. USD dollars worth more. And I get that. That goes into the conspiracy podcast. Me and you might
If you're a
start.
Canadian team and you want to win the Stanley Cup, you got to beat the refs and you got to beat Vegas off and on the ice.
You have to beat Gary Bettman, essentially.
So, it is weird. Like, you can't be a hockey fan and not think it's weird that it's been 30 years since a Canadian team has won the Stanley Cup.
30 fucking years, dude.
And every time they've been to the finals, there's been some, minus Carolina, there's been some weird, like, well, that shouldn't be fucking right. Actually, no, I'll say Ottawa didn't have any business getting to that final. They should have went the year before.
But I do think the year that they hit the post in the Eastern Conference Final and Kunitz scored that goal, I think they would have won the cup.
Oh,
I forget what year that was. You know what I'm talking about. It was the second year Pittsburgh went back to back. Yeah.
That would have been up to the NHL. The Stanley Cup Finals, Nashville versus Ottawa. No one's watching that except diehard, like sickos like you and me. We're like, this is the greatest Stanley Cup final of all time. Because it would have been. You had fucking Josh Anderson.
6 teams, 32 for 30 years, never winning the cup. That's wild.
But like Calgary went. There's say whatever.
Montreal went. Montreal did go.
Yeah, but they were fucking beaten and battered by them.
Well, and also like the bubble year. A Canadian team was going either way.
21 million over the cap.
Yeah.
If Jake Evans doesn't fucking slap shot that empty netter, fuck, maybe it's the Jets in the Cup Finals, which would have sucked.
Like Sully says, I think Winnipeg. I think Winnipeg, Toronto's more likely, just because of Hellebuck.
Yeah,
but if that happens, the NHL is gonna make so much fucking money, dude. So much fucking money. The cap would go up to like 120 million the year after.
I have made fun of Jets fans my whole life, their whole existence.
Vancouver went, and then their city went whoops.
Yeah. Jets fans love the Maple Leafs.
Dude,
they love beating the Leafs. They haven't beaten them in the last 6 times, but I laugh at Jets fans because they're like, the Leafs are a town, like it's their Stanley Cup. And I'm like, and then like the Bruins, I've never seen the Leafs win a game. I've seen them 3 times. I've never seen them win.
Dude,
I've never seen the Leafs score more than 2 fucking goals.
The Bruins
only scored 1 goal every time I've seen them.
I was just gonna say the Bruins are 8-0 the last 2 years against the Leafs.
Yeah, like I don't know if you saw my Instagram and I came out just hammered. I was like, what the fuck, Jets fans? You never invite me to the Jets. You need me. I don't lose against the Leafs. I'm kryptonite, bro. The fuck you doing? You invited me to go see the Columbus Blue Jackets? You don't fucking need that dub.
You're on the beaches of Winnipeg and they don't even know. You're in the trenches of Winnipeg and they don't even fucking know. And that's why you're wearing a Colorado Avalanche jersey.
Going back to the Apocalypse Now references, I'm the Roach Man. I'm the guy that comes out of the shadows. And you just like blast that fucking machine. I love Apocalypse Now. I don't know if anyone knows this yet.
I don't know if you noticed.
I went and saw it during COVID and it was like the best. I got so high and took in a bunch of beers and just had like the time of my life. Because they also didn't care because they were like, whatever.
Do you remember the day in the summer? I remember because I was dropping shrooms. And I went and saw Air at theaters. It was around Easter. And we watched Independence. It was on Independence Day, actually. Sorry, not Easter.
Oh, that's right.
Remember we watched Independence Day together? Yeah. That was so lit. I was so fucked up. And you were like, how high are you, dude? I was like, oh, my skin's crawling a little, brother. That was so much fun. I think maybe that's what we need to do on PTP next. PTP preview of a movie. Me and you sit down and we watch 2 movies. We pick 2 good movies and we sit down and watch them with people.
That's
I
not
think
a
that'd
bad
be
idea,
fun.
dude. That's a huge
Right?
hit. The horror community does that a lot with Joe Bob Briggs. I've gotten a lot of followers from that shit. People like,
dude,
you love horror and the Bruins? Let's go. Like,
that'd be so much fun. Like, because, dude, the one night me and you did a live stream and we shut it down and we watched The Dirt and another movie. I don't even remember the other movie, but we watched The Dirt.
We watched The Dirt for sure.
Yeah. And it was like 6 in the morning and we were both like, hey, we should go to bed, dude.
Yeah. And band practice in like 4 hours. Yeah. That's my idea too. We should jam at 10. Like, it'll be fun.
Oh,
dude, I gotta tell you, I might have said at that live stream we did, but the greatest laugh I have ever gotten in my entire life was that when I saw the Independence Day at a movie theater here, and it was like, I think like 10 people showed up, but they were all comedians because these comedians used to host movie nights. And Independence Day is like broken up into the days, like July 2nd, and it's like July 3rd. But when the date comes on, it's like this really like aggressive, like font style. It's just like boom, like that metal sound every trailer used.
Yeah.
And I remember like they're in the underpass. The dog jumps into the maintenance store. She closes the door.
Yeah.
The fire does not blow its way into the maintenance fucking closet because Hollywood. And it just like black screen and just says July 3rd. And I leaned over to the guy sitting beside me and I went, fuck, that was a long trailer. But I said it loud enough where everyone around us heard it. So everyone bursted out laughing. But it's such a serious scene at first. They had to pause the movie because everyone was laughing so hard. And then like, they'd be like, why are you like, and he's like, this guy leaned over to me, suddenly just goes, fuck, what a long trailer. And then they all like, this guy Matt, who is he's a comedian now. He's like pretty successful. He's like, I'm stealing that joke. I am saying that every time I am getting all my friends mushrooms and acid, and I am dropping that one liner like a motherfucker every time.
I love that, dude.
Yeah, got a lot of beers bought for me after that.
Yeah. Bobby Brewski, that's what he does, brother. That's what he fucking does.
I try to leave. But yeah, no, just good times. Jesus. I'm going to abandon you for like 2 minutes.
That's fine, dude. I can hold down the fort. I just put a live bet on Colorado to win.
Fuck yeah, you did.
Yeah. Plus 100 on the multiplier. Bobby Brewski's wearing the jersey, so we fucking ride. Okay, let's ride. One of my favorite fucking memes ever. But yeah, it's a great fucking game so far. Shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got my Pasternak hat on. I got my Pasternak shirt on. He didn't score. It is what it is. Sometimes you fucking ride. Sometimes it doesn't work out, but it is what it is. Man, Edmonton's got such a good team. I just don't know if I believe in Skinner to this point. Excuse me. I like him as a goalie, but fuck. So funny. They just talked about after hours on the Oilers stream. Welcome to OnlyBruins After Hours. I'm your host, Brett Howard. Bobby Brewski will be right back. I love London, Ontario, and Bobby is crushing fucking beers. So if you got a dip, let me know, because you got a dip. But hell yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, Makar is so nasty. Oh my god. Oh, one thing I will say, OnlyBruins merch store will be or OnlyBruins, Jesus fucking Christ. PrimeTime Productions merch store with OnlyBruins, with Something's Bruins, Drop the Mitts, Cross Court Coverage, Big Reds, Bobby Brewski merch. This will all be available Monday morning. We're gonna have it ready for you guys. So if you are like, how do I get some merch? How do I help out the fellas? We're not making much off this. We just want to give it to the people. And we're excited to launch that store on Monday. So I'm super pumped for that. Keep your eyes peeled for that. We got some nice PrimeTime merch coming out too. But yeah, we're over here watching Edmonton and Colorado. And if you're here with us, hell yeah, fuck yeah. In the words of Shorzy. Sorry. But yeah, this is a good game so far. Maybe Bobby will bring Barb on the fucking stream because Barb's a legend. This fucking Zin won't stay in my fucking mouth. Shout out to anybody in the chat that's triple Zinning right now because we are buzzing. But some of these Canadian commercials are fucking wild. Especially the Sports Interaction one. It's like it's about how Americans don't know hockey and they're like, what's bar down? And they're like, oh, it's when you go to the bar and then you can't stand after. Close. You got a dip? Shout out Sarah. My gal. But yeah. Oh, he's back.
Got a dip?
You got a dip?
Manitoba has the best dip in the whole world.
Oh, don't tell me that.
It's called honey dill.
Don't. Oh,
it sucks because every time I leave Manitoba and get chicken fingers, when I'm like, I kind of want just like a light little snack. We're at the Garden. I have the chicken fingers. Chicken fingers actually rule. The tendies at the Garden are actually really good. I've had a lot of tendies. I've dated a lot of women who order tendies, so I have a pretty decent review of tendies. The only thing the Garden's missing is honey dill sauce. And I don't know if I gotta fucking talk to management. Maybe they win the cup once they get honey dill in that building. I don't know. It might be the secret. I'm just saying. Yeah. Catherine's tried honey dill, and it I don't know. I've never seen. I've seen a lot of women fall in love when they're drunk, but I've never seen a girl fall in love when they're sober. And she was like, "What the fuck?"
Shout out to Catherine. Boots on the ground as always. Took care of my boy Bobby motherfucking boob titty.
Yeah, dude. She has this couch that she's had for 6 years. And it was so funny because her dad was like, "You'd sleep on that couch." And I was like, "I'll sleep anywhere, dude." And I laid down. I was like, "This is the couch."
Dude, that's what people don't get us about us Canadians. We will sleep anywhere.
You say there's a hockey game involved after the sleep, I will sleep in the fucking chair, bro.
Dude.
Cold beers and the bees. I'll sleep on the street, dude.
I'll sleep standing up in the corner of the room if I have to. I'll figure it out.
Fun fact about sleeping on the street. I've never done it. I've slept in a field before, but I took a nap. I took a nap. I'm sure I'll sleep on a bench at one point in my life, but I know now because of Derek Sanderson's book, if you ever have to sleep on a bench and it's raining, you don't sleep on newspaper. You put the newspaper over you.
On top of you, yeah.
Some homeless dude taught him that, and I was like, wow. So now I know. Also, fun fact, anyone that ever travels, if you don't have a bag or a pillow at a party, take off your shoes. This is why you always bring a sweater when you go out. Take off your shoes, wrap your shoes inside your sweater. Voila, you got a pillow. Yeah.
And that's a Bobby Brewski special.
Things crust punks tell you when you're 17. You never forget it. Yeah. And then you're like, do you shower? Do you listen to music that doesn't suck?
I can't believe fucking Darnell Nurse just had a breakaway. That's how much Edmonton Oilers don't give a fuck about defense. They're like, Darnell, have a breakaway.
I think I'm about to watch that.
They
This
don't
is
give a
so
shit,
funny.
dude.
It's gotta suck when your sister's a better defenseman than you are.
Dude, Sarah Nurse is one of the better hockey players one of the most complete hockey players I've ever seen play the game.
She's
She
she's the
she is-
Canadian version of like Hillary Knight. Like she's like gonna be our star.
Dude, she's the woman version of Patrice Bergeron, and I have no problem saying that. No problem saying that.
I know a lot of the Bruins Twitter loves the Boston PWHL, but yeah, I've been riding that
Dude,
I've been riding that Toronto wave, and first 2 weeks
they
it
might
looked like shit, but now they're like
they
legit.
might never lose again. I'm not joking.
They're that good,
They're
man.
so fucking good. Ugh.
I've
so
contemplated buying one of
fucking
the
good.
jerseys, dude. Just because that's gonna be such a
Wait
sick
till
look,
next
dude.
year, because they're gonna add the names and logos.
Well, even
and
like the
shit
fact that it just says Toronto is so funny, and I'm like, it
with
would
the
be funny. It'd
inaugural
be funny to
season.
have. It'll be funny to have like years from now, especially if I have a little girl. Like, she fucking think I'd be sick. Unless I have a little girl that hates hockey.
Yeah, dude, I want to have kids so bad. So annoying. Ugh.
You're gonna fall into the laundry basket. I'm not gonna help you out. I hope you know that. Barb has this really like dumb tendency right now where she wants to get my attention, so she scratches at the door. So I'll put I'll put shit in front of the door, and I've got one of my laundry baskets there, and she's fallen in there so many times. I'm like, you're on your own.
Well, I've shown you Pumpkin before, our little guy. Yeah, he's the same way, dude. Every morning he scratches on my door because Loki sleeps in my room, and he wants to play with Loki at 7 a.m. So he scratches on my door to like let Loki out, and I just like wake up, open it, and they go fuck around for a couple hours.
Pets are so funny, dude. They just want to hang.
It's the best. Loki's so good with cats. It's the best.
Oh, she goes. There's a cat for sure who's like, I know there's 2 cats next door, and there's definitely a new one down the hall, and I think that's why she's so infatuated with leaving. But I'm like, you're not even good at meeting other cats, so what's the fucking drive here? Like, you suck at meeting animals. We've tried this many times. You're not nice. She's very much a like, I gotta hang with you for a week, and then I'll,
No, Barb seems like a fucking G, dude.
Yeah, once she like gets to know you and stuff. Actually, I don't know.
It's been Where's like Barb though? Where's Barb though?
Trying to get out. I don't know why.
Was she gonna make an appearance on the stream? We don't know.
She might make an appearance. I'll wait till she's done trying to leave.
Wait till she's done fucking around.
Yeah. So I'm just like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna hiss at some other cat for like 10 minutes. You'll play fight, and then you'll be like, all right, cool, and then walk away.
Yeah, they'd be like, I'm done. Dude, that's what what I do with Pumpkin is I sit, he has like a cat fucking
tower
stair thing. Yeah, tower or whatever. He's got one right by the door near the 2 big windows, and I always stand with him and we check out Gotham together. I'll just like watch with him, and he's like, he'll see like fucking other cats and birds and shit, and he makes that crazy cat noise, and I'm just like, yeah. I like hype him up. I'm like, fuck him up, dude. Fuck him up. I took him on a harness. My brother does it often, but I took him on a harness and took him outside with Loki the other day, and he was fucking thriving, dude. He was this is the best. Oh yeah, he loved it. We have a nice porch out on our terrace. So like I'll just take him out on the porch and keep him on a little harness, and I'm just like, all right, dude, have fun.
So I used to do to Barb, and we lived in a house. We just sit in the front stoop and just chill.
Oh, McDavid wraparound so hot. Jesus Christ.
He's not legal, hey?
He needs a new league.
He's not real at all.
Dude, you see that fucking tweet I made the other day? Infinity and the Beyond? He just like blew by everybody.
It's so weird because he has those moments sometimes. He just like, like, what the fuck? He's so fast that he just cheats on his girlfriend in and out. That's what they named the franchise. I'm just kidding. Remember that came out? He was like getting into some Airbnb with some other girl, and
That
like,
that video.
He's cheating. He's just
Yeah.
buckled.
And it was like 3 years before he started dating her. But whatever. No one cares about that.
Oh, was it
part.
that long? I didn't know.
Yeah,
I started laughing, just be like, okay.
Oh, it's hilarious. It was a hilarious video because he's just buckled, just holding that
Yeah.
chick's hand, just like, okay.
Yeah, give me a shake. I gotta go get her. She's stuck.
Oh,
in
no
the
worries, dude.
basket.
No worries.
You get yourself stuck?
Edmonton is crushing this game right now. Holy shit.
We'll get you out. Oh. We'll get you out. You've been asked, eh? You've actually been requested.
Barb!
Oh, ow! Hey, easy with the claws.
Hey, Barb! Barb's
what?
making it on the stream. Oh, dude, she's such a beauty.
Why are you so aggressive lately?
Because you
Enough with the
left for a week,
claws.
dude.
Enough with the claws. I gotta take this background off. She does that thing where she looks like the she looks so defeated. Hey,
Dude,
you know what it
I
is?
love Barb.
Is it too much hockey tonight? 3 games too much? Okay.
Dude, Tanya has Barb's doppelganger.
It's true. Callie
I did
is-
not know
They're
that.
definitely cousins or some shit.
Yeah.
It's
I saw that.
scary, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, you
Shout
have
out to
family in
Barb.
New York and we're paying to go to places. We can just go live there.
Yeah. Let's move
She's
to
so
New
funny.
York, baby girl.
She would love Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah.
We live like in the hood, and she loves when crazy people walk by. There's so much hair on my face now. There was a dude last summer. I think I passed on the couch. It might have been during one of the streams, actually. And I woke up to her like kind of freaked out. And I was like, what is this? I look outside the window and it's just a dude walking on the cars in the parking lot and yelling at her, just stop staring at me. And then I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
On
Who
the
are
beaches of
you?
Winnipeg, baby.
I was like, buddy, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I'm coming out. Like, leave my cat alone. I'll fucking kill you. And I was like, you can't even
love
fucking
that.
get a boner, dude. You ain't killing shit.
Mm.
Only thing you're killing is my vibe, man. Get the fuck out of here.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, the beaches are fucking hilarious, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
What's
The beaches are the best.
Well, it was like we were like
The best.
I don't know if Boosie remembers when we were leaving the garden on Thursday. There were like these dudes in Toronto jerseys. And I can't remember if they said something though. They said something that was like just dumb. And I turned around. I was like, have a safe trip back to fucking Mississauga. They're like, we're from the stick. I was like, Drake's not gonna fuck you. And then one of them was like, what's up? What's up? I was like, buddy, I'm from the north end of Winnipeg and Parkdale in Toronto. You do not want to fuck with me, man. And then one of his buddies was like, whoa. Like, and then that's how I made my big video. Like, yo, we own the Leafs, dude. Like, we don't fuck around. It was like 6 different dudes, all different body shapes, who all had the same haircut as Drake. They all had like the perfectly trimmed beard, like the nice face. I was like, these guys fucking love Drake. Like 2018 Scorpion Drake, dude.
That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
Do you care if Sarah hops on with us?
Yeah, we're not really on terms right now, eh?
All right. I'll tell her no.
I'm kidding, of course.
No, I know.
That would be a game changer, hey? That's how you both found out I was just beefing.
I'm gonna go to the little boys' room. So you gotta hold down the fort for a second. Dude, we're almost at 550. We're almost at 550.
It's gonna explode when Sarah's on here.
Oh yeah. All right. She needs to tweet it for the Canes fans.
Oh, we all know how much I love the Canes fans.
I want her to talk about the the collapse in that game. I think it'd be good content.
Would be. I would like to know what happened. Go PP. Go PP, sir. I'll be here.
I'm gonna send it, but you hold down the fort.
I'll be here, man. Let's see what's going on in the NHL because this is a 0-0 game. It's a good game. It's a good game. Don't fret. This is a good game. You know what? We're gonna dip out though for 2 minutes because we are gonna go to the St. Louis Minnesota game. Listen, if you're watching, you are watching. If you're listening, the St. Louis Blues, Minnesota Wild. You want to talk about disappointing?
never use that space and
disappointing rivalries that never was. It's between these two. These two 100% should hate each other.
I don't really care.
And despise each other, and they don't care about each other's existence. Minnesota has one of the sickest jerseys though in the league. I will say that the red coloring on their numbering is tight. St. Louis got those sick 60s jerseys on. This is sick. Okay, Brock Faber. This kid's gonna be a nightmare for years to come. We all know that. Now you know that even more. Is that Max Zuccarello? And sick. Yeah, Minnesota. Can we just talk about Minnesota? Is a very. I don't know if there's like a curse that goes around the league. So there are always teams who are like a few pieces away from being contenders, but are cap stricken. And Vancouver was that team for like 5 years, from like 2015, or maybe longer than that, 2015 to like 2022. The Canucks were always just a few pieces away from being a real serious deal in the West. And they just could never do it because of Luongo's contract that they had to pay every year. That's Minnesota now, dude. They're a team that can absolutely be trouble, but they can't do it because of too much, too much dead money in their system. Got the Nashville Predators up 1-0 against the Seattle Kraken. That's a playoff race right there. Vancouver, Brock Besser, 1-0 against Capitals. That could be a major dagger for the Caps if they don't win that game. Which is funny because we were just talking about how the Caps are a team that can decide if they want to win or not. Demko out though, man. Vancouver's gonna have to step up. They're gonna absolutely have to step up. But regardless, I don't know why. I just don't see Vancouver being legit. No reason. There's no statistics to that. There's just something about them. I think that Lindholm trade was not the move. And what they gave up for that trade future-wise, I don't think was the move either. Especially for a guy that's just going to end up signing with fucking like LA or some shit. So, I don't know. Winnipeg and Nashville, though, I'm telling you guys, keep your eyes open. That could be the best opening round out of the 16 teams that show up. I'm trying to get the TV to work, but I don't know. The internet's so lame right now. And I apologize. I know you're mad about it. I'm mad about it too. This overtime hockey. We should be watching this. You guys are probably watching it. This is brutal. This is absolutely fucking brutal. Yeah, it's going to go to a shootout, so who cares? I'm going to call Shaw tomorrow, first thing, dude. And I'm going to absolutely fucking complain. They're going to wish that I never called. It's going to be like Tortorella, man. It's going to be Tortorella style. This is brutal. We was talking about how beautiful you are.
Okay. I appreciate that, Bubba. Welcoming to the stage, Sarah. What's going on?
Hi.
What's up?
So what the fuck happened in that game? Leafs were up 4-2.
Shit the bed.
We didn't get to watch because,
Honestly, I barely watched the first period because I was doing my makeup. So I don't really know what happened in the first period. A little drunk, so.
Oh, you think we're not? I'm about to crack another beer.
I know you are. I have another one waiting, but
Sorry, my fucking
I don't know.
internet
So you
Luck of the Canes. You know,
you told me that the what's it called? They gave up a second goal, or sorry, a goal with a second left. The Leafs did. We have a lot of Bruins fans in here, so they're gonna
no,
love
it
this.
was. I think.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's
With 10 seconds left, Burnsy shot it from blue line. Aho tipped it in. That's just Aho had 2 goals tonight. You know, that's my boy. So I actually I wore the Kochekov shirt again tonight to try to reverse the juju from the Rangers game the other night. Did not work, so I was like, fuck it, we'll try jersey and shirt. Jersey and shirt
Yeah,
works.
show everybody that shirt.
It's
No touch my guys.
No touch my guys.
It's
It's them 5 guys, my guys, 4 guys, no touch my guys. Fuck the Florida Panthers.
I gotta ask for the Canes fans who are watching too. What are your guys' take? Do you think the Winnipeg Jets should jump on the Canes wagon and adopt the chirp that they got? You guys got called a bunch of jerks, and the Jets were recently called frauds by, we're guessing, it's Drew Doughty. Do you think the Jets should ride that out? Because it worked for the Canes. Like, you guys got a whole identity this season, and it ruined so many teams' lives that year. Because so many people were so pissed about it. Or is that just a missed opportunity by the Jets?
It might be, but I think our shit was like Don Cherry just pissed. Pissed about
hey, tread
but
lightly.
Don Cherry
tread
gets
lightly,
mad at
tread
Don
lightly.
Cherry gets mad
Don
at,
Cherry can
important
suck my
workers,
dick,
so.
first of all.
Hey,
do you see the shit he wears?
Here's the thing: you put a poppy on your dick, he'll suck it. Put a poppy and a helmet with no visor, he'll make that shit come so fast.
I don't hate him, so it's fine. But
Fuck Don Cherry.
You know what? You know what? Any publicity is good publicity, so
That's
it's
not even
fine.
He's not even fucking Canadian.
Don Cherry? Oh, hey,
no.
we hit 550 views live, guys. Bobby, give us
Never
a call.
mind. I lied. He's from Canada. He's from Kingston.
Let's go, baby. Sarah, I just sent you
bad.
something. If you could quote tweet it, that'd be awesome. No.
My bad. I forgot he's from Kingston.
I'm working
because
on
of that video of him kissing the killer, that Doug Gilmour. Because Doug's from Kingston. Doug, most famously known for playing for the St. Louis Blues and fucking a minor the whole time.
Yeah.
Little Steven Tyler action.
Yeah.
But,
Wait,
you got
not a great guy.
Doug Gilmour.
Did you quote tweet it, Sarah?
I did.
Dude.
Okay, I'm gonna retweet it. That's what I was asking.
Just hanging with the boys.
Tonight, dude.
Just hanging with the fellers.
Just hanging with the boys. Just a bunch of guys being dudes.
Just dudes
Guys
being
being
dudes.
dudes.
At one point, I had someone message me last Friday, like, "What are you doing right now?" And I just sent them a photo of the Bruins practice. I was like, "Just a dude watching a bunch of dudes get sweaty." they're like, "Is that their practice?" And I was like, "Got a fucking problem, man."
I had your live stream on one half of my screen and then the Bruins game on the other half of my screen. And I looked away for 5 minutes and it went from I don't remember the fucking score. What was the final score?
6-5. 6-5, yeah.
6-5. It was 5-2 or some shit. And I'm like, okay. And then I looked back down and it was fucking 6-5. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it got very sus.
I expected a lot more out of Swayman.
He hasn't looked great lately. I know you're a Bruins fan. I know you're a Bruins fan at heart, Sarah.
I'm a Canes fan at heart, but I do love the Bruins.
No. We know you're a Bruins fan at heart.
No. I'm first and foremost, I'm a Patrice Bergeron fan. Let's be real here. But I do love the Bruins. So
you're a Leaf hater, is what you're saying at the end of the day. You just hate the Leafs.
well, I mean,
You
yeah.
just love to beat
Also.
the Leafs.
Yeah, also all the time. And I think how many times did the Canes play them in a season? 3? Because we played Boston 3.
We played you guys 3 times now? We played you guys twice now, right? And then we play you in April?
3. We played 3 times. We play April 4th and then April 9th.
We've only played you once this season?
Yeah.
That Martin or Heartbreaker? Little squeaky goal that went in? That's
You're
a sick
asking
goal,
a wrong bitch. I don't remember.
I
Maybe.
remember.
I just know it was Voldemort's Spencer Martin's first game.
Spencer Martin. Big fan of the Bruins, eh?
Not a great guy. Not a great
guy.
Oh, did that fall apart already?
Oh yeah.
A long time ago.
Oh yeah. He has a girlfriend.
He had a girlfriend.
Is that what that was referencing?
Yeah, not a great guy.
I mean, you're talking to a backup who's been traded. I mean, what'd you expect?
Dude, they just extended him. And I said to
For a
Sarah,
year.
I was like, the reason why they extended him is thank you for being there while Freddie's gone. And we're going to send you through the waivers next year and you'll be on a new team. That's how I look at that.
Philly cannot wait for him to hit the waivers, man.
Yeah.
775,000. Like you're not sitting pretty up there with Anderson or PK. So Ronta's gone after this year. So
yeah,
he's already sad. I mean, I love Ronta, Father Finn, great guy, but there's a point in time where you're like, maybe it's time to hang up.
Is he a starter?
No.
Ronta? No.
No. Even with PK, like Ronta's still not your number. Like when it was like him and PK tandem, it was always PK over Ronta.
That's
to
fair.
me.
Yeah, PK's the
I
future,
mean,
sure.
Ronta's your veteran, and like you have so much respect for him. And he didn't and the thing is like he didn't play shitty all the time. The team in front of him, for whatever reason it is, the Canes love to pick and choose who they're going to play well in front of. And they'll play well in front of PK, and then they're just like, oh, Ronta's in net? Shit the bed. I will never fucking understand it. It bugs the fuck out of me.
Harrison's a though. Big Freddie guy.
I'm a big Freddie guy. Yeah,
big Freddie gal. Fucking GQ model.
Wouldn't go that far, but big Freddie guy.
Freddie's a beautiful human.
Freddie is a very beautiful human.
I locked eyes with Freddie that one time. I've told that story many times.
Bobby.
We've locked eyes and I came. So
Bobby, you know who I don't fuck with on the Canes?
Andrei Svechnikov.
Really? Really?
Svechnikov.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's
it's a predatory hit against Lindholm.
No, it was not.
That was a clean hit. You've
Andre
seen the way Lindholm
Svechnikov
plays,
is
bro.
big
Of course he made himself
boy.
vulnerable.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up, kid. But also,
you know, it was a predatory hit when McAvoy tried decapitating him like 2 games later. I don't know if you remember
the predatory hit was the
Aho.
Yeah, the Aho hit. That was rough.
That was for somebody's girlfriend for sure. Like Aho for sure fucked somebody's ex and like bragged about it, and Mackey's like, yeah, not in my books, bro. That was my fucking, that guy helped me pass fucking English history.
Main reason that Charlie McAvoy is not on the list of my favorite Bruins. So
yeah, she thinks Charlie McAvoy's ugly.
He is ugly.
That hairline needs work for sure.
Hey, Bobby.
You know who's not ugly? Spooner.
Spooner's a handsome
Spoony boy
fella.
Is a handsome.
You know who McAvoy looks like? He looks like the dad of a bully in a Disney movie.
Coming right now. Just hearing you say that.
Yeah, that's true.
Good.
Boosie, is it Boosie and Mia? They just love the spoons.
They love some spoons.
This is the most underrated part about the Bruins this season. So they've redefined the name Spooner. So we can say that again. And they made the
Mhm.
number 39 fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, you keep bringing the 39 up.
I'm Matt. Okay, so Matt Valesky played on that Ducks team in 2015. I fucking hate Matt Valesky, dude.
I
He
know.
scored some massive goals against the Jets, dude. Those guys are fucking frauds, man. They were hot shit until they got Chicago against the ropes and then couldn't close out the deal.
Guys, we hit 600.
Yeah, because we were
Oh, yeah.
fucking shitting on the
Hell
Ducks,
yeah.
man. What's
Hell
up?
yeah.
What's up to everybody?
What's
the
up?
fuck is up to everybody?
Give us one more call, Bobby. Cheers. Cheers, crew.
You know what I am right now? I'm the guy that yells in Wayne's World too. Screaming
love
Jay
that.
or whatever his name is.
I love that. Dude, did you see the other night when Connor Brown scored and they started throwing hats on the ice?
And give him a standing O.
He
Yeah.
loved it. He loved it.
Dude, so funny. Oh my god.
I will say this about the Oilers team. They are one of the more tighter. You know they have a blast every night. Like
Oh,
to be
yeah,
part of
dude.
that team probably fucking rules.
Dude, they have fun winning. They have
So-
fun winning.
Well, we have
They don't-
Sarah on here. Sorry, go on.
Do you remember when they weren't having fun losing though? That was
Oh
fun.
God.
I honestly,
The
kudos
first
to
2
the
months of the
Oilers.
season, dude.
Yeah,
The first 2
kudos to
months
the
of the
Oilers,
season was
man.
brutal.
Shout out to Oilers fans in the chat because you guys went through it this year.
This has been
Jesus.
Sportsnet all year. Just they're the new St. Louis Blues. They're the new St. Louis Blues. We are not going to lose on that $1.5 billion deal we did 10 years ago. We're going to get our fucking Canadian team in a cup final.
Literally, dude. That's literally how
Both bubble. But I just remember when the Canucks beat them like 7-0, like the first week into the season. They were like, "Oh, it's over, eh? Like it's really over."
Oh yeah, dude.
But now you're like, "Oh." Since we have Sarah on here, I would love to hear Brett's take on this too. And Sarah's. I don't think I've ever said this.
How many M's are in your name, Sarah?
6.
I was gonna say 7. I was pretty close. Lucky guess. Also, TJO, she just skated by my
No,
screen.
I added your tag in there for all the Bruins fans. Bobby, why you don't have yours in the
Bring in more Bruins besties. Love
I'll
that.
put yours in there.
Because they know who I am, man.
Yeah, well,
Everybody knows who's
everybody knows. Everybody knows your
who
name.
Bobby is.
You need an introduction, man. So you know how one of the most obsessive sentences in the league that I'm so sick of hearing is the Bruins culture, the leadership, Char, Bergeron, they have such good culture there. You can make a really sick argument that the Canes have that exact same culture, or at least the foundations of it. Like every time I see they're bringing in Gensel, but what really sold me on this is them bringing in Kustanzanov. Being able to be like, we're gonna bring in Kuzi and we're gonna rebuild this motherfucker.
And not just for 1 year.
That's their Taylor Hall move, dude.
It is, dude. Dude, he was on their fourth line. He Sarah can talk on this, but he was on their fourth line and he's worked his way up to playing with Gensel and Natchez. Take the floor,
That is
Sarah.
disgusting.
I will say that Kuznetsov does need to learn Natchez's zone entry because Natchez just quickly enters the zone and then is like, oh, bye. No,
Oh yeah,
the
dangle on the blue line is tough. It's a Pasternak thing. It's a check thing.
Kuzi for sure is wait, Backstrom used to just kind of glide into the zone.
But for me, it's watching Natchez do that shit for so fucking long. I'm like, boy, if you don't take that fucking puck the whole fucking way, stop passing as soon as you fucking step over the blue line. It fucking pisses me off. Because that kid could fucking take it all the way and he fucking doesn't. The kid's got fucking wheels, okay? Wheels.
Oh yeah, it does.
Are you guys the most underrated team going into the East? Oh,
No.
So wait, Sarah. Wait. This is my boy. Tommy Stats on Primetime Parlay. He lives in North Carolina. This is who I was telling you about.
If you don't know how to pronounce
Carolina.
Kakanemi, you can just call him Harry Styles.
He went to
Same
the
dude.
game. He went to the game where it was nothing score with New
The
Jersey.
Devils,
Yeah.
and we beat them. That's great. Love that. No, so to that I say, no, not a 2C, maybe a 4C.
Yeah, but you can't pay him 4.5 million.
No, I agree. That's why, I was talking with Ryan earlier, and he was like, I don't know why the fuck they gave him that contract. And I was like, well, first part of the season, he kind of carried a little bit. He did really good. And then he fucking fell off. He's not a bad player by any means. He just doesn't put up the fucking points, and he kind of fucking sucks right now. He's trying. He's fucking snake bitten like fuck. But I think if you're gonna let somebody go in the off season, you start looking at KK. And I love KK, but
Send him back.
Well,
to Montreal.
if you're gonna pay Kuznetsov and KK the same money, come on.
you keep Kuzi
Yeah.
every day, all day,
And-
every day. You keep Kuzi.
And then that gives you the opportunity to extend Jarvis, to extend Slavin, to keep
Shea.
Shea. You guys are gonna have to walk on Pesci, unfortunately. You're gonna have to.
I love Pesci. I really
You just
do,
don't have
but
the money.
if I'm talking, like I've told you, if I'm talking my top defenseman, it's obviously Jacob Slavin, it's Brady Shea, Jalen Chatfield.
You love Chatfield.
I fucking love Chatty. That kid is he's a grinder. I love it.
He's your Carlo.
Chatfield and Orlov, man.
That bottom
no.
pairing is sick.
Orlov was so at the beginning of the season, and like I've said it, I said it to you the other night, Brett. It takes guys a little bit to get acclimated to their new system. It takes a while for them to actually really feel comfortable. Like Michael Bunting was fucking okay, and he was good, but then like he finally got really comfortable, and then they fucking got rid of him, which whatever. Got
You
Jakey
got
boy out of it.
Gensel. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
Gensel.
Gensel.
Yeah, that's a good trade.
He won
Got
you a game
Gensel
that
out of
You
night.
still have Lemieux
So-
there if you want to spice it up. So
Look, I love Michael Bunting. I want him to do well in Pittsburgh. You're not going to make the playoffs. Sorry. Like, I know you were looking forward to it here, which, sorry, you're not going to experience it because it's fucking great here. Playoff atmosphere here is fucking beyond phenomenal. But
Yeah, talk on that for a second when you're done your little rant there about hockey in the South.
hockey belongs in the South. What was I even saying? Now I forgot.
talk about Bunting, how he got traded
Oh.
out of the playoff
they-
atmosphere.
Oh. Yeah, no, like it took Bunting a while to get comfortable. Like when you would watch, like, okay, so like, you know, they put out like their pre-warmy videos, and that's like cool or whatever because you get to hear Martinook do his Mr. Svechnikov shit, which is great. You would never like see Bunting, and then you finally see him like finally get comfortable enough with these guys to like do this, and then he gets more comfortable on the ice. It took him fucking months, and I think that it's just it just takes some people longer to get acclimated to their new surroundings.
What's
and
Rod's system?
and Rod runs a pretty good system. He's pretty
No,
fair
he
with
does.
shit.
He's got to
But-
stop crying. But
We're not getting into this again. We did this the other night. We're not doing it again. But I think maybe sometimes shut the fuck up. But when it's warranted, do it.
no, I get that.
But what were we talking? Playoff
The system.
atmosphere
The system.
of the system.
Getting acclimated to the system.
Yeah, I mean, I think with anybody, it takes a while. Like you said the other night, like you have Kuzi and you have Gensel that are going from playing like top minutes to like not playing as much. You gotta like for like here, you have to earn your fucking minutes. You're like you might be a top player on another team, but You come in and you have like Svechnikov, Aho, Teravainen, and Jarvis. You have to earn those fucking minutes to be up there with them.
Well,
Doesn't matter how long you've been playing. It doesn't matter where you were playing. I don't give a fuck if you were playing with fucking Wayne Gretzky himself. You still have to earn your shit. You earn it.
well, it's what I said to you the other night. It's crazy that Kuznetsov has accepted going from 20 to 25 minutes a night to 10 to 15 because it's Rod's system, and that's just how it goes. You know, and
That's just how he does. That's how he coaches.
And like
Which I think is fair.
Gensel on your fourth line, I know he's moved up now, but when I was watching him originally, Gensel on your fourth line is fucking insane and
I
crazy
almost
depth.
like nutted when I saw him playing with Jarvis and Aho earlier. I was like, nut.
Okay, so would you like to see them go Gensel, Svechnikov, and Natchez? Or sorry. Svechnikov, Kuznetsov, and Natchez. Sorry.
I would be curious to see how it went.
Just the Russian thing with Natchez.
I like Gensel, Kuzi, Natchez only because there's a lot of speed and skill on that line. Speed being Natchez, skill being
net front
Kuzi
presence.
and Gensel. Exactly. Like, we kind of lost our like annoying fucking net front dude and Bunting, but we also kind of got it back with Gensel.
And he scored that sick goal tonight in the shootout.
I know.
He had Samsonov, like,
so
the way he just tossed it through the 5-hole. I was like, oh god.
I watched that game with Ryan, Mr. OT Selly, on FaceTime, and we were like, he was saying, he was like, please don't put Gensel out because he doesn't do shootouts, right? Apparently he was never good at shootouts in Pittsburgh, allegedly. And they put out Gensel because first person they put out was Kuzi. He fucking did his Kuzi shit and he missed. And then they put out Gensel and he went out, and I was like,
yeah, that was a sick goal.
I hollered like a crazy woman. Screamed.
No, especially against the Leafs. That's a nice fucking goal to score.
Yeah, well, fuck the Leafs. They can get fucked.
The fraud Leafs.
They're trying their best, man. They're trying their best.
Who are you, Bobby? Thought you were in the beaches of Winnipeg, baby.
Just cooling, baby. Just cooling. Fuck the Leafs. If I go my whole life and never see them win the cup, that's success, man. I never want to see a cup parade on Queen Street. Sorry, go on.
I would love to go to one, but
I did see the comment of, do they extend Gensel? Do they? It depends.
I think so.
I think it all depends on how the remainder of the season and the postseason goes. If he finds his footing here, if he likes it here, July 1st rolls around, we'll see how it goes. I would love to extend him. I would love to have him here. I don't want to know what we'll walk if we do sign him, only because I get emotionally attached to my hockey players. It's a business, but that's my team and I love them. And I don't ever want to see anybody walk. But
I think he's more interested in extending than you guys are, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. So it's a two-parter. Shout out Ryan real quick in his handle because I love him. He's a great dude. Yeah, what is it? At OT Selly?
At OT Selly.
Great guy. Great follow.
Love him.
And then because that's why I brought it up, because he's a Pittsburgh guy. And great follow though, league wide. Really good follow. But with the Gensel thing, like, you guys are gonna have to move around money to keep him. But doesn't he complements your team in the fact that, let's be serious, like, you guys don't have a Pasternak. You know what I mean? Like, you have Aho. I agree. Aho is on the cusp. He's a superstar on the cusp of it. yada yada yada. Some people agree or disagree. Whatever.
I think Aho is a superstar.
I think so too. He's a Bergeron type of superstar. I'm not saying he's Bergeron. I'm just saying he's that style of player. And like would you like, so how do you feel about Don Waddell finally going all in?
Fucking
Because
great.
it's about time.
Fucking
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It is about fucking time. Donnie Wads had some shit up his fucking sleeve. He was cooking. He was cooking weeks before the trade deadline because he called fucking Dubas about fucking Gensel weeks before the trade deadline, and Dubas was like, "Well, let me just see how the next few games go." Okay. Gensel gets like, they didn't do well, and he hits Don Waddell like, all right, fine, like Gensel for bunting, and I want
And a
picks
couple
and I
other
want prospects.
scraps. You didn't even give up a first unless you make it to the finals.
The only person that I'm actually genuinely upset about in that trade is Vasily Ponomarev. I loved
Yeah,
him.
he's
I wish we could have kept him.
he'll be
It
on
is
the
what it
Penguins
is.
next year for sure.
And you know what? I hope he fucking thrives in his career. I hope he does well. I love that kid. He did great. First game, goal and an assist. Fucking chef's kiss. Maybe.
Ooh.
Tommy's in North.
Tommy's in elephant in the room for Carolina fans this season.
Yeah, Tommy's in North Carolina.
But I mean,
is he gonna drop his knee and propose to me? That's the essential part of the question.
I think
when it's her fucking cup.
Regardless, you don't let go of Brind'Amour. He's your coach that took you back to the playoffs for the first time in 10 years. That is huge. He's drafted by St. Louis, fucking played in Philly, then he came to the Canes. He's a Canes guy through and through. He's Carolina. That's it. I think it's like he was your best option for a coach.
You don't think he coaches anywhere? You don't think Rod coaches anywhere else if he doesn't get an extension?
And there's your random fact of the night, everybody. Rob Brind'Amour was drafted by the St. Louis Blues. Every time it gets brought up, I'm like, that's right.
Sarah's like, Bobby, you piece of shit.
He was part of the Scott Stevens. No, he was not.
Yeah, he was. What? No,
he wasn't. I think it was something else.
No, it was the Brendan Shanahan trade.
Shanahan. Thank you. Brendan Shanahan. Most famous for what?
No,
I'm not just a pretty face.
In Toronto, that also hasn't worked out.
I'm not just a pretty face.
Wait, what?
I can't tell if you're trying to look like Freddy Krueger or Indiana Jones. I'm trying to decide here.
It's giving Freddy Krueger, honestly.
Wow. I'm not just a pretty face.
I'm sorry, honey. It's giving Freddy Krueger a little bit.
I'm just trying to host a live stream right now, guys.
You know how I know Brett is a solid dude? He's wearing this fucking hat. All the best dudes in my life try to wear these hats at one point. It's the best. Oh, no. I get it, man. You love Zach Bryan, dude. Let it go.
I actually don't like Zach Bryan.
He actually doesn't like Zach Bryan.
But in all seriousness, do you think he extends? Do you think they pony up and pay him? Or do you think Rod walks?
I think they would be stupid to not pony up and pay him.
I agree. Why do you
that is what
he won a cup with you guys.
So when Jeff Skinner went to Toronto, he waived his no trade clause to go to Toronto. Buffalo. Because it is close to, that's why I said that. It's close to Toronto. That's where his family is. That's where he's from. That's fine. But
good old Canadian boy.
He played under fucking whack ass, fuck ass, shit ass Bill Peters for so long. Bill Peters shit on him, played his number one center.
Bill Peters was a fucking asshole too.
Derek Ryan, which by the way, fuck Derek Ryan. He plays for the fucking Oilers. Go fuck you. Like fuck you. I hate him.
No, he plays for the
No, he plays for the Oilers.
Now.
Oh, is he? And
he got sent down when they got Henrique.
Good. Doesn't fucking deserve to be in the fucking NHL anyway. But
Neither does
Like-
Bill Peters.
And he
Who's
ain't.
Bill with now?
No, she's talking about past Tavern.
I know, but
Yeah.
doesn't Bill have a job in the NHL as an advisor or something?
No.
He shouldn't.
Alright,
After
doesn't-
his racist fucking remarks that came out, no, should not be there. Fucking garbage human. Also, shit coach, by the way.
Mm.
He
No,
gave you
like
guys
he
a lot of
always.
good draft picks, though. Come on.
No, that was Ron Francis. Shout out Ron Francis, maybe. Ron Francis, if he knows how to do anything, he knows how to build a good
Shout
farm.
out to
That's
Hartford Whalers.
He is a hurricane right now. In Lethbridge, though.
Who
Bill,
is?
Bill Peters.
No.
Yeah. Is he still the coach, though? Nothing says he's not.
For their ECHL team?
WHL team.
Oh, that's in Canada. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you guys off. I was actually curious. 'Cause I remember I was like, I heard something that's like that makes sense.
Yeah, I heard he was trying to reacclimate.
Reacclimate.
Thank you. His
You're
career.
welcome. Hard to do when you're a big piece of shit like that. So
Oh, I thought you meant me trying to pronounce a word because I'm buckled.
also
They were the
Also
Winnipeg
to do.
Jets at
buckled.
one point. Wow.
Yeah, I bought those for you, dude. I bought you
man.
that one.
Winnipeg
Yeah.
clubs?
Might take one. I'm just
The
kidding.
Monarchs?
But I feel
Sorry, I'm
like
talking to my
if
brother.
no, you're fine. I feel like if Jeff Skinner and at least Elias Lindholm would have stayed under Rod Brindamore, they
Yeah.
probably would have done better. I know how you feel
Yeah.
about him, but I feel like they would have actually thrived in their fucking careers. And now you
It
got
was.
skinny boy up in Buffalo, and then
How
where's
do you,
Elias Lindholm now? Oh, I mean he's on the
I-
Canucks now, so like that's not
as a
horrible.
third liner? How do you feel about making that trade and getting Adam Fox and getting nothing for it in the end?
Ooh, too soon.
Adam
It's not
Fox
too
can-
soon. It's been
No,
like
to
7
me,
years.
To me, Adam Fox can get fucked. He plays for the
Do you
Rangers.
guys? Why do you guys boo him?
I mean,
'Cause he has to
honestly,
leave
don't
Carolina?
ask me. I don't know. I don't fucking boo the kid.
I'm saying you guys as a fan base. Can we, if we
Ask
could get
them.
12 more followers,
He didn't want to play
650
for
would
us.
be sick. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sarah.
I'll be right
But-
back,
Okay.
folks.
He didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't want to
He
play
didn't
with you
wanna
guys,
play for
and
us. Okay.
I've talked to you about this behind closed doors. It's shitty. It sucks. It is what it is, you know. And you guys made a good trade at the time.
We're not
And
everybody's
then-
cup of tea.
You guys made a good trade at the time, and it's not your guys' fault that Adam Fox is a piece of shit and the 7th best defenseman in the league behind McAvoy, Slavin, Cale Makar, McAvoy, Slavin,
There you go.
and then go
Well,
further from there.
Well,
No.
I'm
Do
gonna.
you want to have
argue
this
and-
conversation? Do you want to have this conversation?
I don't think Charlie McAvoy is a bad defenseman. I will always put Jacob Slavin above Charlie McAvoy, but you know that.
So you're saying, so Tommy in the chat, as a North Carolina guy, do you think
As a
Jacob?
defenseman,
Nope.
defenseman.
Hey, bup, 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 bup,
Up,
bup.
up, 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 up.
Do you think Jacob Slavin is a better all-around defenseman than Charlie McAvoy? I'm asking the chat right now. This isn't us. I'm asking the chat. But to me, it goes Makar, Quinn Hughes,
Absolutely.
McAvoy,
Makar is
Slavin,
unreal.
Darlene, Fox. Can you agree with that at least?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. So we go, Bobby. Wait, I'm gonna wait till Bobby puts his headphones. Bobby,
Yeah, let's hear this list again.
Bobby, Makar, Quinn Hughes, McAvoy, Slavin, Fox.
It's Makar, Quinn Hughes, Josh Morrissey,
Wow.
Slavin. and then it's Fox. McAvoy's not a top 5 defenseman. Sorry, facts are facts. I'd keep Carlo over McAvoy. any day of the
McAvoy
week.
because of points. Slavin doesn't have the points, but he's elite defensively.
That's
I
what I'm
would,
saying.
I would
wasn't
trade
talking about
McAvoy
points.
for Slavin any day of the fucking week.
No, yeah, I don't think
Cut my left nut
Slavin.
out, throw it in the deal too, man.
This is the thing. I don't think Slavin's a bad defenseman. I think if there was a defensive defenseman award, Slavin would win it every year, like Bergeron wins the Selke.
It'd be Slavin and Carlo every year going at it.
Every
Because at
fucking
the end
year.
of the day, your defensemen are there to be defensemen. They're there to
Defenders.
defend.
Yes.
That's my thing.
And
They're
that's
not
why
there to put up points. The Norris Trophy given to Hedman.
It's the wrong
fucking year.
Carlson I get
Roll my
because
eyeballs.
I get Carlson last year. I do get Carlson last year. 100 points as a defenseman. It hasn't happened in 25 years. I get
And you know what? I am so
that.
fucking happy that all of the Canes fans wanted fucking Erik Karlsson. They were like, give me Karlsson. I was like, why? Did you not see him? Like, sure, he got 100 points. That's fucking great. But as a defenseman, he fucking sucks.
Wait, it did. And that's the thing I don't get with Carolina fans is, did they not see what happened in San Jose?
Burns and Karlsson.
It didn't work.
Mesh.
They went on a good run. They went on a good run.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Kyle Dubas brought in Karlsson. It doesn't fucking work. If the Bruins brought in Karlsson, I'd be pissed because McAvoy is that guy. You can't have two of that guy. Especially, I don't get it. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But right-handed shot defenseman, you can't have two of them that do the same thing. It doesn't fucking work.
No, that's why the McAvoy Mason Lurai thing doesn't work. It seems like
exactly.
It would work, but
that's why McAvoy and Lindholm doesn't work.
Yeah, but Carolina, I don't know. Slavin's like, I don't know. Like Carolina are like the Winnipeg of America.
They are. They are.
Like both teams could probably win the cup. Both teams have players that probably should win awards, but they never will because they're just not like a sexy name. Yeah, and like I don't know.
It's.
But yeah, I'd say Josh Morrissey's a better defenseman than Charlie McAvoy. Sorry, Mackie.
We just lost 75 followers. Thanks, Bobby. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone's Googling Josh Morrissey now. They're probably watching
70...
highlights and going, what the fuck?
Sorry, it was 73 on the dot, actually.
Before Winnipeg got good this season, I was telling Sarah that they should go for like Josh Morrissey or Hellebuck. And then Winnipeg was like, LOL, just kidding. We're going to become contenders.
I
was big on you guys getting Hellebuck. I know that.
I'm not a big Winnipeg girly, and I will always, I think.
What? Should I remove her?
Shut up.
I'm just kidding.
Respect. Our jerseys are so fucking bad, dude. Like,
they're the worst.
What I call Hellebuck, I call Hellefucked is what I always call him. He's not Hellefucked. Hellebuck is good.
If you want to go to the cup, man, you got to go to Helly and back.
Who just scored, Sarah?
Huh?
You just went.
That was Colorado just scored. It was
Woo! Walker. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Walker.
Jeez.
What a pickup by Colorado, eh?
With what's his
Walker?
name there?
So smart.
Jonathan Drouin having the most quietest comeback of all time.
He's their JV.
Yeah.
$1 million for him this year is insane.
Pays to be friends with Nathan McKinnon, eh?
Hopefully,
and train with him and McAvoy in this, or sorry, him and Marchand in the summer. That's a big thing.
Jeez, what's a sick
nice fucking goal.
The only thing is you gotta hold that lead now because
that was Walker's first goal as a Avalanche. Should I remove Sarah? She left us. Just kidding.
You know who the Carolina Hurricanes could use? He doesn't exist anymore. He doesn't play in the league. But Ryan Smith, dude, this Carolina Hurricanes team could use a. I just saw his jersey in the stands. I was like, Smitty on the Canes, like prime Smitty would be insane.
Well, he won the cup, or he lost the cup to them, right?
Yeah, Game 7, baby. 3-1.
But
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but they didn't.
You know who's their shittier version of him? Who I think they should move on from this summer and tell to retire, or they're gonna trade him.
Who's that?
Jordan Stahl.
Even she agrees with that.
Trade him or tell him to retire.
Fucking retire,
do
bro.
something.
It's over. He's the
can't-
Transformers franchise, bro. It's been done for a while now.
And plus, the stalls suck. Fuck the
They
stalls.
hate rainbows.
They hate rainbows. That it ruins their life, apparently. And on top of that, that's your captain. Aho should be your captain.
They have traditions, Brett, and family values, and
the Bible. That's my favorite
Good
cop
day.
out. The Bible.
I will donate whatever money to whatever charity if all three of them can read a random page out of the Bible.
God.
No skip, no nothing. They understand how that shit was written.
Horrible people.
You think cocaine Stephen King is fucking wild, bro? Read the Bible. There's some weird shit going on. There's like scorpions talking to each other and shit. It's fucked.
Oh, here you go.
Don't.
That is so brutal. That is the meanest shit said all night.
Tommy Stats knows what he's talking about, though.
Not if you let KK walk in the summer. Let him go.
Tommy has one of the best voices too in radio.
He does.
It's a good-looking dude.
Okay, would you rather them walk away from both and re-sign Jarvis to a ticket and re-sign Gensel to a ticket?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too. You guys need a Gensel.
Why would you not re-sign Seth Jarvis?
Oh no, sorry, extend. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. But why would you not do that? That kid.
What's the stat you sent me earlier?
He is now what the fuck? I keep doing this. He is now the Canes are now 43-3 in regular season games that Seth Jarvis scores a goal within Seth Jarvis's career with the Canes.
Do you hear that, Tommy stat? 43-3. Oh, here we go.
Wild.
KK was signed to replace Trocheck. Yeah, they did. And they re-signed Trocheck over fucking Niederreiter, which fucking enrages me like no other.
But you walk away from KK to extend Jarvis and take a run at Gensel, right?
In my opinion, yes. Because
that's $4.5 million
Gensel
on your fourth line.
Gensel has always been good. And I would really like for Gensel to go out and prove for himself that he's not just good because he played with Sidney Crosby.
What number do you want Gensel to sign at? Million wise, not years. I don't care about years, but dollars.
I mean, he's probably like, I don't know. Within this system, I have no fucking idea. You saw that fucking, yeah, I do agree. Don't get me wrong.
Gosh, she's P2P already.
I love KK. I do. I love KK. I always want him to do well.
$4.5 million though.
Yeah, and it's like you're
hard
paying
cap.
This,
it's a fourth liner.
Because like anybody that knows me,
here you go.
I will. I mean, I guess I could do that.
But you might lose Timo in the process.
No, Tavo.
There's Timo time, I meant.
But that's like that. Like he's one player.
But would you rather Gensel or Timo Teravainen?
Is it Tavo? Terrifying.
Whatever,
It's Tavo.
Tavo. Whatever. The
There's only
fuck
one
it is.
Timo, bro. It ain't fucking terrifying. I'll tell you that right fucking now, dude.
Timo Meyer.
Timo actually
ain't
got
fucking
punched in the
Timo Meyer,
face
bro.
by Svetch the other night, and it was chef's kiss.
Oh yeah, that's in
anyway.
your division. I forgot about that.
No, fuck Timo Meyer.
I love when Tommy was tweeting, "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Timo Meyer," and I was like, "Yeah, you can't do that," and he stopped.
Give
I
me
was like,
fuel,
"No,
give me fire,
yeah.
give me
Give me
fucking
Nino
Nino
Rider."
Rider. Give me him
She
back.
says it
I want him
too.
back.
Yeah, I was like, "You can't say that.
Sarah,
That's
You
Nino."
can't
No,
claim
you wanna
him
know-
anymore.
You want to know why I say it? Because fucking Sarah Sivian fucking started that shit. She's the one, when he played for us, she fucking tweeted, "Give
Not
me
true.
fuel, give me fire." Yes, she did.
It's not true. He said it to the camera.
Did he?
Metallica actually stole it from him. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
she was
know.
the
Don't
one.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
I'm just fucking around. Yeah.
I was about to say,
Winnipeg,
because that's the only
Winnipeg
time
fans
I've
don't
ever heard
say
it.
it though. Winnipeg. Every time I tell it to a Winnipeg fan, they're like, "That's genius." I'm like, "You guys are the worst fucking fans in the league. Take your fucking white fucking party and fuck off if you're not gonna say it."
Like, also, can I just shout out Sarah Sivian for a second?
Yeah,
Queen.
Sarah Syrian's
Oh
the
yeah.
shit.
She quote tweeted my Fanatics tweet the other day. Definitely shout out fucking Sarah Sivian. She's awesome.
One of my
I
favorite
love
Sarah
Sizzy.
moments was when she was in
Can I-
Winnipeg with the
Hey,
Canes. and what's up?
Real quick, we're gonna hit 650 while I'm gone. So Bobby, give me a shout out real quick because I gotta go to the league. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna hit 650 while I'm gone. I'll be back.
I'm pretty sure I told Sarah this story, but I'll just tell it again. She like there was some dude. As soon as she landed in Winnipeg, she popped up on some dude's Tinder, and he super liked her and tweeted about it. He's like, "I've never super liked someone so fast, but I saw Sarah Sivian pop up." They didn't fall in love. It didn't work out. It was
Damn,
fine.
that sucks.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I've seen so many NHL players. Like when I had Tinder, I obviously do not have it anymore. But like I'm talking like a couple years ago. I
Yeah.
matched with Steven Lorentz on Tinder and Eetu Luosterainen on Tinder. Never spoke to either one of them.
Yeah.
But I have also seen Alex Killorn when he was in town with Tampa, and then Matthias Janmark when he was in town with Dallas. And let me tell you, Alex Killorn, also Matthias
Beautiful.
Janmark, have never
Beautiful.
swiped left so fucking fast in my life. I was like, nope,
Oh no,
Absolutely
you
not.
wouldn't know.
absolutely not.
Killorn's a beaut, though.
Killorn looks like a fucking ogre.
I like ogres. Okay.
I mean, you might, but I think he looks like an ogre and not attractive. But no, I never spoke to either E2 or Steven. Love Stevie, love him forever. Forever a Kane. Love that kid.
Yeah, guys can't say the same thing with the PWHL girls. we don't stand a chance.
Yeah. I mean, I talked to one player and it was a Canes player and garbage human.
That's fair.
So I don't even know if he's even in the NHL anymore. He is, I think, but hold on. I'm actually gonna do a Google search. Yeah.
When I met Lauco for like the 15 seconds, I just like meeting his vibe. I was like, "You're a fuckboy." I knew you were a fuckboy, but now I know you're a certified fuckboy.
He is. He plays for the New York Islanders. Does the name Julian? I didn't ever talk to him. I FaceTimed him one night and he was real fucking weird. Julian Gauthier, if that rings a bell for anybody.
Was he in the Maple Leaf system for a minute?
No, he went from Canes to Rangers to Islanders.
Yeah, no, I don't. I know the Gauthier
But
from the Leafs.
weird fucking human.
Like, just be safe out there and drink water. And
gross.
Just get home.
I could see it.
10
I
out
could
of
see
10 don't
It's
recommend.
okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, a little bit, but at least you guys are together.
Weird.
Definitely.
Don't like that.
I love you. Text me when you get home.
I just remember like there was a girl I was talking to years ago who lived in Edmonton and told me that Taylor Hall has no game. And it broke my heart. But he's married now with kids, so it doesn't matter.
Wait,
It's like
Who?
Taylor Hall has no game and he's disgusting. He sleeps with everybody. And I was like, that's so
Wow,
sick.
wrapped this guy and I still died.
yikes. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, we have a bunch of do I say it on the live stream? That we have a bunch of jams within the Hurricanes
Oof!
fan
Here
base.
she comes. Here she
Oh,
comes.
here
She's
she
running.
comes.
I've been summoned. Jan is the Jans are like the Candyman of the hockey universe. You say them enough.
Literally, like
Yeah,
I
manifest.
sent Brett this one tweet, and this girl, I don't believe she follows me, so I don't know if she'll. Honestly, I don't give a fuck if she sees this.
She's probably watching you through someone else's eyes right now. Just
That's
put their
cool. That's
face on
fine.
top of
Girl,
hers.
you're fucking weird. Stop fucking doing it. It was Pyotr Kochekov, a picture of him, and he was like kind of like doing like this little like kind of like
Yeah, a little
but like
sinner action.
but like it was like on his hip, and I don't think it was like intentional, and she was like, oh god, what the fuck did she say? Hold on. I'm gonna look back through
Pull
my
her
Brett's
up.
messages really quick.
Pull her up. Let's
She
see it.
was like, god damn it.
Fuck Edmonton's an ugly city. Jesus. Come to Edmonton.
Alright,
and
that's a
start
lot of
building.
messages to look through because me and Brett fucking message all the time.
I know he's in love, eh?
Just gonna talk about him on the stream. Yeah, it's okay. We're in there.
Love it.
Yeah, we have
Love
like 100%.
Love it.
Just lied.
But this girl was like, God, I wish I could fucking find it faster than this. I hate Twitter on the fucking laptop.
Oh, it's
She
the worst.
said something like, I would do things like that would add a new sin to the Bible or some shit just because of his fucking fingers or some shit. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck?
Hockey girls and hands are my favorite thing in the world.
Hockey girls fucking
There's a few girls who
gross me
post.
out.
They'll repost a photo. I'm like, oh my god, and it's just like the most veiniest hand. I'm like, you like the hand, eh?
But it's like the bitches that sexualize these players and then get like,
Hello, Tommy
girl,
Johnson.
like you girls sit here and sexualize Julie.
Oh.
Sit here.
We did hit 650 while I was gone, so I figured that would happen.
We're getting sexual talk here, talking about hands and shit.
Oh no. Charlie Cole get brought up?
No, I was thinking more of Trent Frederick's hands. Trent's got big
I was
hands.
thinking about
man.
like, mm,
Yeah, he
does,
does.
does he have big hands?
Oh yeah. Do you see him knock out
Okay. I don't pay attention.
Patterson?
Do you understand? I don't pay attention to the players that much.
I do.
I know.
I creep all
I
their
did, though.
socials.
Yeah.
I'm on Trent Frederick's private stories, so I see all the wild shit, dude.
Trent Frederick likes my tweets, so
Love that.
We're friends.
Ooh.
We're friends.
I meet him outside the arena sometimes. 50 Shades of Jan.
What up, Jan?
What up, Jan? Shout out
DeBrusque-
JD.
DeBrusque's getting hot. What up, Jan?
Not the only thing getting hot, that's for sure. I'm not gonna say who, but someone in the Bruins circle one night messaged me and was like, "Do you know about Jan?" I was like, "I know about Jan," and they just told me the whole story. Found their like LinkedIn, their personal Instagram, like
Oh yeah.
just the worst photos. And then she's like, "This girl really thinks she has a chance, Jake DeBrusque." I was like, "Gotta appreciate, like, you know, the illusion." I mean, you gotta appreciate. And like I'm not gonna lie. When we were walking around the garden, I was on Jan lookout, dude. I was like, gotta make
You're
sure.
on Jan watch?
Because we were Shan, like, I had to protect her. You know what I mean? If anyone's gonna try to like do something to Shan, it'd be Jan, dude. I was ready to drop the mitts, dude.
Dude, it would be. Shan's
That's why
a sweetheart.
that's why I
Dude. Yo,
always had a coffee, dude. Because I was like, if Jan comes, bro, I'm throwing coffee at her.
dude,
Fuck
shout
off.
out to Shan. She stayed in Boston, or she stayed in North America for the last like month and a half. I saw her 2 weeks ago in Toronto. She's
girl's
she's
amazing.
leaving tomorrow.
She's the best.
Shout out.
Yeah, Yeah,
If I didn't
shout
have
out to her, man.
If I didn't have a life,
Cheers to Shan.
not a life. If I didn't have like a band and shit, I would do that.
Dude,
Oh, the girls are fighting.
wait, who?
That
I
dude in the front row with the orange
You're asking
sweater
the wrong
and the
dude.
orange hat is so fucking. That guy's for
73.
Shout out
sure.
Davey.
Gay Harnay and Manson. Gay Harnay and Josh
Behind
Manson.
you.
They're
The
sweaty.
girls
Eh?
are fighting.
Shout out.
DRNA's going bald. Eh? It's a brutal spot.
Yeah.
Down
So is Josh Manson. Look at the
Shout,
It's not like
shout
that.
out shout out Loki in the chat.
there. What's up, Loki?
Oh my God, Loki.
Dude, that dude with the hair, holy fuck, the Frohawk that's died.
I did.
That dude's Nickelback fan club member 001.
Oh yeah.
Wait till you
The
see
girls are fighting. The girls
that
are no
dude-
longer
it. That dude
fighting.
in the
Thank
front row
God.
loves it. That dude in the front row has a fucking teardrop
Oh.
tattoo. It's a teardrop
Oh.
tattoo.
Oh, this is a fight. Let him go.
Wait till you see this dude in the front row, Brad. He's got a fucking teardrop tattooed on his face.
I don't boy day
That's
name.
terrifying, dude.
Yeah, because there's punk ass Nurse
Let him keep
talking shit
throwing.
but not doing anything. Nurse is a fucking punk bitch, and his sister's better than him at everything.
We were
Sorry.
saying this earlier.
Shout out Sarah Nurse. Great name.
You need nurses and you need Sarahs, man. She's both.
The girls are no longer fighting.
Yeah. The girls stopped fighting.
The
But it
girls-
was fun.
The girls
I
are no
always
longer
I always want the girls to fight. Can somebody I'm going Avs this game, but can somebody knock Natushkin out? Maybe.
Kate's like, I got you.
fighting. Yeah. Yeah. The greatest guy to do that is like, I got you.
He was like,
Wait,
this
who?
is
Joking.
Evander Kane.
I was joking.
Evander Kane can also eat a dick.
He can multitask. He can eat a dick and punch the dude.
He
out.
can gamble all
pretty
his
ta-
money away, cheat on his wife,
Pretty
and suck a
fucking
dick.
talented. He's probably done that to get out of some debt, honestly.
This is
Probably.
Only Bruins After Dark. I'm your host, Brett Howard.
So, you know how like Joe Thornton just like wasn't invited to any of
Hey,
the fucking
you know what?
centennial parties?
I'm gonna take away our theme so we can see you, Bobby. There you go.
I'm like,
Cheers.
no,
Oh, you have a green beer? Here, toss it.
this is illegal.
Green beer. Can I take a sip?
Can't do that, man. It's illegal. You're supposed to kill it, bro. Are you Irish?
My brother's beer. It's my brother. Am I Irish? Yeah.
You just fucking drank so much of that. Yeah, let me have that for the live stream. Just
Yeah.
down.
Can I have a
With green
sip?
dye?
Yeah.
Love you, buddy. Sorry, I was talking to my brother there. Shout out to my brother for helping us start the Only Bruins. Jesus Christ, I'm so used to saying that. The PrimeTime Production store. Shout out to my
Cole.
brother Cole Howard. He will be helping us behind the scenes going forward. I'm excited to bring him in on this endeavor, and he's on the merch team. And I wanted to give him a proper shout out because he's been helping me out behind the scenes for a while now, and I fucking love him and appreciate him. And I needed to give my brother a shout out on this.
Shout out, Cole.
Shout out
Cole. Bobby says,
Oh, yeah.
and Sarah.
Make me a lot of money, man. Chana.
Fuck yeah.
I smoke
Fuck
cigarettes. Smoke cigarettes
Hell
now,
yeah, fuck
man.
yeah.
Shit's expensive.
Bobby says you're gonna make him a lot of money.
All right, sure enough.
Fucking wait, what did Mia say? More famous than Bobby Brewski? I'd hope so. Can I say something that's very controversial? And this is more of a challenge for a certain city. The greatest bar
Mhm.
is not in fact the greatest bar.
What?
Boston, when I come back,
all the Bruins.
When
we
I
just
come
lost.
back-
We just
when I
lost
come back,
350
you have a
viewers.
chance. You have a redeemer. You have a redeem shot.
I'm just gonna sit back.
There was no silvers.
And there's one on the right side.
What the fuck? And I got fucking cornered by a certain person who just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Jan?
It was pretty close. I'm just kidding. No one cornered me. When we go to Boston though, Brett, we do have to do like at least 2 nights where we just stay downtown. Like I'll fucking get the Airbnb.
Dude, I can't wait till everybody comes up into Toronto.
Oh, it's gonna be disgusting. Sarah, are you coming?
See,
Yeah.
Tio,
dude, that's the thing about Toronto. So the Airbnb house is gonna be right here. We're gonna live stream from my place. So everyone's gonna stay here.
I'll probably stay in Parkdale for a night or 2. I gotta stay in my hood. I gotta see
get
my
that.
homies. Well, I'll be there for
that.
like a week. I just gotta.
But we have to go to a London Knights game. We have to.
I can't.
Why?
I'm a Wheat Kings guy. I can't fucking go to London Nights, dude. It's illegal. I'm
You
just
gotta
kidding.
Can.
Bob,
I'm kidding.
Boosie's never been to an OHL game.
Neither have I.
Neither have
What
I.
the fuck?
Be my first. I've only been at WHL games, man. I used to go see the Winnipeg Ice for like $14. It was sick. Just get hammered with a bunch of young kids. I'll be right back. I am so jacked to see the Knights, though. Shout out to Corey Perry in the 2005 team.
That has a lot of correlation to the game, the team I was talking about earlier.
We're talking what?
I was talking about a cup party I went to for the
You
LA
told me about
Kings.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
told me about that.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Only Bruins after dark. So when are you gonna start your Cause Chaos podcast?
Maybe one day. I told you my stepdad wants to start a father-daughter podcast, which I think would be fun.
We have a network.
You do have a network, which would be fun. I don't know. I think like
You brought another 160 people to this live stream right now, so I think you have an audience.
a little bit. I hope so. No, if I was gonna do it, it would, I don't know, work between work and not work. You know how much I work every day.
No, I know.
Gotta find a sliver of time to try to do something like that. It would probably be like a Sunday where me and Dave, old Davy boy, could sit down and shoot the shit about our fucking hockey team.
Well,
But you know what's funny? He's a first of all, he's a Philly fan. Born in Philly, raised in Philly. But is a Canes fan. But he when he called me and was like, I was thinking, I haven't heard of it, like father-daughter podcast. And I was like, okay, bestie, like we can look into it.
Well, I'll talk to the powers that be at PrimeTime Productions, and maybe we can set you up with something here.
Maybe. We just gotta me and Dave gotta get on the same page with that. It's gonna be a bit, but I would say probably more so like the start of next season would probably be the ideal timing of that.
Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
Shout out Cole.
Oh shit.
Yeah, shout out. Thanks, yo.
That was cool. Cole said thanks for the shout out.
No problem.
But yeah, and I think a Carolina Hurricanes podcast would be really fun to listen to, especially as a Bruins guy and somebody who's had their eyes on. We're at 666, but somebody who's had their eyes on the Carolina Hurricanes recently. But I think that would be something cool to bring to the network if you and Davey boy would be willing to get together and do something.
I mean, he wants to, because, like, I mean,
A father-daughter podcast could be really fucking funny.
and it's me and Dave have a very good relationship, and, like,
It's
we shoot the shit all the time. I will stay on the phone with that man for, like, 2 hours just talking shit. So, like,
yeah, we were talking the other night and he was like, fuck that guy. And he was just fucking tripping. I was like, oh fuck, this guy's hilarious. But
no, he's great. Like,
maybe we'll
that's
talk to the powers that be at Primetime Productions and see what we can whip up here.
down.
Yeah.
That's like I have like podcast shit that I could, like, start out
Well,
with.
you were working with the Carolina Hurricanes before.
I had a media pass, and for the 2018-2019 season, a lot of personal shit happened, so I did not continue through with it. And then they made it to the playoffs, and I decided I wanted to be a fan versus somebody who sat and could not cheer for their team having a media pass. So I chose the latter and chose to be a fan.
Yeah, and that happens. It is what it is. But
Yeah, no, but it was
like
definitely
shit
it was
happens.
it was fun to kind of get that experience of, like, having, like, your credentials and, like, going in and, like, being able to sit ice level and, like, watch it and, like, know everything that happens. And, like, I got, like I told you, I made videos for the fucking person I was working for, and shit never got posted. So I was like, okay,
Yeah.
whatever, that's fine. I wasted a lot of my time for that, for you, for nothing. Thank you, appreciate it. Not really.
Well, and that's the thing too.
But
Like, it's some people just fuck you over in this business. It is what it
but
is.
at the end of the day, like, it turned out to be, okay, look, I had a media fucking parking pass. Never had to pay for parking. Got to go to the games because my mommy and my daddy had fucking season tickets. So I'd park up front, get good parking. Didn't matter. Got to go to the games for free. It was cool.
Well, yeah, having credentials to anything is fucking dope. First and
But
foremost.
I would have loved to have put it to more use, but at that time it was not the ideal situation.
Well, we're appreciative to have you on this live stream right now. Shout out to everyone in the chat that's here from Carolina Twitter, because
Kane's Twitter.
this is an Only Bruins live stream, but we dipped our toes. We dipped our toes in. We let Sarah come on and talk shit with me and Bobby. This is Only Bruins After Dark, so it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta let the opposing teams in, but
it
no,
counts that she likes the Bruins too.
yeah, you
so
do like the Bruins, and
I love the Bruins.
we've all you and Bobby were friends before me and you ever connected, so
Bobby is bestie for the restie.
yeah, and Bobby Bruins is only Bruins till he dies, so
yeah,
so it is what it is. But we're appreciative of having you on, especially because we all hate the Leafs. Let's be serious. We all fucking hate the Leafs here, so it's nice to have you on, and it's nice to talk shit. And you do like hockey in general, which is nice. So we've been able, and you told us before you came on, when you were messaging me, you were like Avalanche, and I took the live bet, and then Bobby came on with the Avalanche t-shirt. So we've all just been ripping and roaring, but we really appreciate you coming on and spending time with me and Bobby, because as much as me, you, and Bobby are really close friends behind doors, it's nice to get a different perspective on things. And like I said, we all love chirping the Leafs, and you guys dummied the Leafs tonight.
Well, no, I appreciate you having me on.
It's fucking sick, man. Sorry, I'm just crushing some garlic right here.
It's fucking sick, man.
In hanger, watching back door.
Are you dipping out or are you chilling? Is that
Oh
like a
no,
good-
I was doing my live stream thing where like I thank people for joining in from other reasons and just
Mhm.
I was filling the space while you were gone, brother.
Sorry, man.
Just
I
chilling, hanging
had
out.
some fries and shit. Some leftover garlic bread. I found some funny shit, but I lost it. Rattled. You guys remember 2010 NHL memes
Yes.
and how mean they were?
Yes. Fish.
I was just reading a thread of it. It was hilarious.
I have people that are mean to me with memes in my fucking mentions all the time.
No, it's like, you know why the Maple Leafs don't have a website? Because they can't string together 3 W's. I put a little Wongo jersey as my background on my computer and I won't save anything.
It's okay. I had I had a Rangers fan tonight in my mentions for no reason.
Holy
For
shit.
no reason.
Yo, wait. Sorry, Sarah. Can you give Ryan one more shout out? I'm gonna put
OT Sally.
he retweeted this live stream.
Shout out OT Sally in the chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna put him up his at as a banner, but shout out Ryan. He's a fucking G. He's a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. He's really good friends with Sarah. I've become better friends
Best
with
friend.
him. Yeah, and he's a really good fucking follow on Twitter, NHL wide. He's fucking hilarious. He's got some great memes. He chirps the fuck out of the Penguins a lot, which is hilarious because it's his team. But shout out to Ryan at OT Selly. I'll put it in a banner real quick, but shout out to him for retweeting this shit because that's awesome. We love you, buddy.
We love you. Love that kid.
Solid.
Oh. Funny.
That's
The
oh shit.
The Rangers fan in my mentions was I tweeted at Ryan. Speaking of, because when we were on FaceTime earlier and the Canes scored, that man let out a big cheer, which he never does. Canes are not his team, but Mr. Jake and Bake being on the team now. I had a random Rangers fan, which follows me, by the way. Don't know why you follow me. I fucking hate you. Don't
He
fucking follow me.
loves you.
If you're watching this, fuck off. He replied and said, "LOL, sad." And I was just like,
Get
I
his
mean, it's-
address. I'll send him my Barkley jersey.
I was just like, it's great that nobody asked for your opinion.
Those are my favorite people.
And he said, that's why New York Rangers is in first place. LMFAO.
They've been in first place off and on my entire life. I've never seen them have a
And
parade.
I said sometimes first place is not the best place, if you know what I mean. Like, hello, the Canes have been first place and the Metro for the last 3 years. Or at least in
4.
their division. 4 years. I'm sorry, 4. 3. No, because they're not first right now. So 3.
You guys won that.
2020,
You guys
no.
won that other division.
That
Sorry.
that
I'm
awkward
high.
central division. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, and we've lost every single time. So okay, have your fun with the first place. That's where I'm coming from. He said, "Oh yeah, I bet it's." I bet it's. He doesn't use proper pronunciation, nor grammar, nor punctuation, which bothers me. Oh yeah, I bet it's great to be above the Canes. LMFAO. Let's see. I'm like, I was like, LOL. Okay, the Canes are perfectly fine where they're at. Not sure why you're attempting to talk. Should talk. You're not very good at it.
Well, you probably got
Why are
kicked
you-
out of the family dinner.
Probably. He said, not talking shit. All I'm saying is in due time, girl. I'm like, in due time, what?
Two-time girl.
Make no sense. He said, when we beat you in 5, I won't be shocked. Enjoy your night, LMAO.
You remember before the
Shut
season
the
when
fuck
I
up
just
your
didn't
ass.
include the Rangers in any list? I was like,
The
they're not even going to
Rangers?
make the playoffs because they're going to get fucking swept in the first round.
Oops.
You're not going to hear the.
Look,
You're not
as
going to
long
hear
as
that
the
at all. You're not going
Canes
to hear that
don't have
shit.
to play the Rangers at all in the playoffs because it's literally a Rangers home game here. Because as much as these Rangers fans talk shit, which to be honest with you, a bunch of Northerners do, which my family is from the North, so I can say this. They're fucking dickheads. And they're like, y'all are a bunch of fucking hillbilly fucking Hicks fucking cousin fuckers. I'm like, well, that's West Virginia, but we won't talk about it.
Whew.
Like, y'all
Shout out, hold tight.
still make the choice, like, consciously make the choice to move here to Cary, North Carolina. And y'all still want to talk shit? Y'all literally live here.
But you all have Jake and Bake. Jake and Bake.
Jake the Bake.
Jake Bake.
Jake and Bake.
I'm still shocked you guys got Gensel. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I look at him.
I'm not gonna lie.
I look at him on the bench, and I'm like, this is so weird to me. I'm so used to
It's out
seeing
of
him,
pocket, but it makes so much sense.
Real quick, Bobby. So when we broke that trade on the trade deadline,
Yeah.
Sarah gave that to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So she essentially broke the trade on the primetime preview.
Technically, I only sent you the fact that Michael Bunting was being held out for trade reasons, and I literally said, I'm sobbing.
Why would you say that? I'm trying to set you up here. I heard what I heard.
But I did. I sent it to you.
I heard what I heard.
I was saying what I said was I'm sobbing.
Yeah,
I'm
and
crying.
you told me that it was Gensel getting moved. I didn't know who it was. I knew it was happening, and you told me Gensel was getting moved from your people, and I appreciate that because it was huge for the live stream, and it brought a lot of lives. It brought a lot of eyes on it, and it was really appreciative that you sent me that note because I told you earlier in the day. I was like, Gensel's going to the Hurricanes. I don't know for who. And then you came back to me and you were like, it's for Bunting. And Ponomarov, or whatever the fuck his name is, was going the other way. And we broke it live on the stream. So I appreciate you giving me that information because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to give people the information that most people aren't accustomed to, if that makes sense.
Oh, you're welcome.
So...
Just doing my part.
Yeah, you and the Canes. It's funny because you gave me that, and then I tweeted it out, and then like 10 minutes later, the Canes social team was like, "Thank you, Bunting," and you sent it to me after you told you, and I was like, "I know, I said it on the live stream." I should have gave you the shout out there.
I didn't realize that Bunting actually played for the Penguins that Saturday. Until I watched the Green Terrace, whatever, the cartoon version of that game. I watched the first period and they showed Bunting. I was like, oh, he did play.
Mm-hmm. The Big City Green.
Big City Green.
Yeah. The name is Ryan on Twitter. Really good fucking follow. He gave us a shout out tonight and we really appreciate him. He's one of Sarah's friends who I've become really good friends with in the process of that. And yeah, we just wanted to give him a shout out on the live stream.
Solid, dude. Solid,
dude. We're 9 away from 700 live stream, guys. So, Bobby, could you even imagine this shit when we first started doing it?
Yeah, we were gonna take over the world. Y'all surprised? Fuck no,
only Bruins primetime production to the fucking move, baby.
We out here wilding, man. We the best, man. We the fucking best, bro. We the fucking kings. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What was your favorite trade that you broke? 'Cause you broke a few. Oh, Edmonton just scored.
The maroon trade, because I got it before it broke from the trade breakers. I got it on a note and I put it out, and then like 5 to 10 minutes later, Elliot Friedman tweeted it out, sorry. So it was kind of cool to have the maroon trade in pocket. But I think my favorite trade to break was the Toffoli trade.
I had
Just
no idea. No idea.
Because
that was ever
it
gonna
was
happen.
good for Toffoli. Oh, we're at 700, Bubba. Woo!
Love it.
700, baby. But I think the Toffoli trade was my favorite because I felt good for him. You know what I mean? Like he went to a
Yeah.
place where, like, you see it now. They love him in Winnipeg. They love him
dude.
there, dude.
You know what Winnipeggers love? They fucking love Colin Miller.
Oh
And
yeah, dude. Because
it's
he's hard
because him and
nosed.
Morgan Barron are really, really good together. No, I mean Sandberg. And they've been trying to find someone to play with Sandberg all season. But I had a few Jets fans like, what do you know about Colin Miller? I was like, well, we had him for 2 seasons and we didn't get the best of him because he was still developing. And Vegas and Dallas got the best of him. And now you guys are going to get the fucking peak performance. So have fun with everything that we fucking wish we got to keep.
Yo, dude.
Except when we played them last year and we just hated. We hated
Okay.
Colin Miller. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Kevin Miller is such a. Oh, we got vibes from Kellen. What's up, Tanya?
Hey,
Let's
she's here for the
go.
Barb. She's supposed to see Barb.
Yeah, she's probably hammered right now, but we love that. She was at the game tonight, I believe,
See that, baby
if I'm not
girl.
mistaken.
That's a bad boy.
Again, shout out to Ryan for fucking retweeting that shit. What a fucking G. Out of boy. Only here for Barb.
She just did.
You missed Barb. Barb made an appearance earlier.
I was about to grab her, and well, she's been getting Barb snaps all night.
Yeah.
She gets all the Barb contents on the Snapchats.
Oh, no goal. That was a kick-in.
Brutal.
Wow. Huh, there you go. Was at the game. Am drunk. Atta girl, Tanya. Barb content forever. Oh, we have Mena content. You're muted. Oh, I can't unmute you because you muted yourself. There you go.
I did not mean to do that.
There's Mena, the menace.
Love you too.
Oh, she's being such a baby. She's mad because I just pulled her out of the closet.
Yeah, Barb's been a
She's
little
like-
fucking.
Well, this bitch likes to bite me in the chin for no reason now.
No. I mean, Barb has every right to scratch me, but she got to be pretty. You're not going to be able to see
She's
that stupid background. No.
She's like,
Anyways.
love you, mom, but also go fuck yourself, you fucking cunt. Literally, that's her. Excuse the language, but that's her.
Yeah.
This is only Bruins after dark. You
Kind
can
of
say whatever you want. Hi, Mena.
Mena.
That's it. I was
Mena.
telling you
Looks
about
like-
Tanya. Tanya's
Looks
awesome.
like Freddy Krueger attacked me, man. What the fuck was
Mena.
that part this morning? What the fuck's the matter with you? I fucking feed you. I give you a place to live. You fucking touch
So
me.
mad.
Fuck crazy.
Why are you so
She's
mad?
gonna bite your face, probably.
Because she's like, where is Barb?
Yeah, say, where's Barb? Where's Barbie girl?
Come here.
No, she's just being a little bitch. She's mad
Get
because I
off.
woke her up
Get off of the stereo.
out of
and
her
come in.
sleep.
It's too late to listen
So.
to music. I know. I love you too. I love you too. We make big breakfast tomorrow. Me and you.
She laid down. She's
Brett,
like, "Okay, this is fine."
I don't think Brett's experienced like drunk me talking to Barb.
I have.
Yeah, dude. When me and you went till 6 a.m, Barb was on your lap when we watched
Oh, yeah.
the dirt together.
Definitely just chill. She's like, "What's up, Dad? What's up? What we doing? What we doing?"
Barb is my like.
Wait, Kellen,
Barb is my favorite
is
cat.
Burge in the chat right now? Burger Boy?
Get
They
the
don't want to talk
fuck
about
out of
Steelers
here!
right now. Yeah, I was
Fuck
like,
the Steelers. Oh yeah,
Birds.
Sarah's like, we got. Oh, that's right. You're a Birds. You want my Barkley jersey? Fucking have it.
Look, I'm not a football girly. I like
Fucking
hockey through and through. That's it.
Snaketron Barkley, man. Fucking Snaketron Barkley.
But if I'm gonna go football, I'm gonna go Eagles first and foremost. That's the most prominent team football wise in my life. And then I'll go Steelers, then Seahawks, and I will never root for the fucking Panthers.
Eagles. Eagles.
Yeah.
Can't wait for them to suck ass next season.
Fucking Jalen Hurts, he better go to the fucking doctor. Fucking can't do shit. Selfish as fuck.
I don't
Yeah, we
know.
should
have the
best-
Could have
the
given
best
Jason
running.
Kelsey the best exit of his fucking career, and he fucking fumbled the fucking bag.
Yeah, he also played like one of the best teams of all time, though. So it's
But
you played the
like-
Bruins had they made it out of the first round. That's essentially what happened.
Fuck Jalen Hurts for that, because Jason Kelsey deserved better, and I will stand by that. That's a hill I will
He's
die
got a
on.
ring. He's got a ring.
Don't care.
You know how hard it is to win a ring in the NFL? Unless you're fucking Travis Mahomes or fucking Thomas Brady. What's
Bobby.
up, baby? Fucking cheers. Where we at?
Cheers,
900?
725.
Good number.
I just dropped beer on Minna. It's oh my god, it's on her head.
You know what's
That's
crazy?
actually what's crazy
Before
about
to-
that.
Well, before tonight, Edmonton's it's a tie game. Before tonight, the best OnlyBruins live stream we done is 18 live viewers. So shout out to everybody fucking hanging out with us.
18?
18,
Dude,
dude.
You've come
7.
a long way, dude.
I'm a man of the people, and that's why I brought Robbie Brewski in with me. 727 viewers right now.
Nice.
So shout out to everybody fucking hanging out with us. Hanging out with us watching an Oilers game. Bobby's probably
And-
furious about that.
I think Minna just made her presence known in my AirPods. So
I heard that.
Minna said, "Thank you."
Yeah, she said go abs because
She said-
we're abs only.
She said, "Whatever the fuck mommy likes, I like."
Show your shirt one more time. No
I've got
touch
this
my
one.
guys.
No
touch my guys.
And there she is.
No, Bobby, put it down. Put it down. We don't need that, Bobby.
Dre Rollison should never gone injured. If he doesn't get injured, man, we lose 3-2 in the cup final, not 3-1.
Don't you fucking put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I think I was talking to Sarah when I looked up game one and realized the Oilers, like with Rollison net, was like down 4-1. It's like Rollison got like lit up before he got injured.
Bobby, every time we ever talked, I was
I
always
always remembered it
hammered,
differently.
I think.
Yeah,
You have a better memory than I do.
that memory is so fucked. I remember it being 4-1 Oilers. No, it was 4-1 Canes in game one. Rollison got lit up and then he got injured.
They're still mad about 06, which I'm fine with. Oh,
Fuck, whatever. Score a goal. It's not hard. I mean, it's pretty simple math, man. Just score a goal. Score more goals than them. What the fuck's the problem? She's so funny. Barb wants
She
none
just
of this
sits.
smoke. Barb is as far away as possible. She's on her little
Holy shit,
I say a word and then it's like, Mom?
Bobby.
What's up, baby?
Did you see that Marty was hanging out with Sammy Adams tonight?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to respond to
Holy
that.
shit. Shout
It's
out
like, what
to
the
fucking
fuck?
Marty.
Marty's a beaut, man.
Let's go.
I'm sorry for my very chatty cat if you hear her.
Shout out to Mana.
Shout out to the Minute Baby.
Shout
She
out to
hates-
Mana.
She hates a beer crack, but
Did you see Haley's tweet?
No, I didn't.
No way. This is the most East Coast small town shit you're ever gonna hear. No way I walked on the dance floor and the DJ said, "We got Haley, let's make some noise," and then repeated, "Weren't you just in America?" like 8 times. Oh, Haley's a fucking beaut.
sounds
That's
very
unreal.
East Coast small town.
Yeah, it's like just so
Sounds like a
excited.
fucking wedding reception.
She went to America. It's like that scene from Mr. Deeds when he goes to New York.
Yeah, literally. Literally, dude.
Give me a half hour to pack and whole towns out there.
Oh, shout out to everybody hanging out with us for this long. This is fucking insane.
My stream kind of took a shit. Who scored for the Oilers?
Dude, we're fucking
It's 1-1. I know that. 'Cause you had the
13
other
away
goal.
from we're 13 away from 750, Bobo.
Fucking crazy,
Who
dude.
scored for
Yeah.
the Oilers? I will tell you. Hold on.
I guess I got a phone, eh? iPhone 15 Pro. Come see Bobby Brewski at fucking T-Booth Mobile. Hook you up.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Bobby.
$10 a month.
Bob.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. We were at the same airport for like 2 minutes at one point.
Loki wants to say what's up. Sorry.
Ooh, hello. I saw Sully though, eh?
Did you see Sully?
No, I saw a mail truck though, and I just figured it was Sully. I was like, hey, those are those trucks from Fargo. And then I went, oh, that's
Rogues.
fucking Fologi. Sounds
Rogue
like a
Daddy.
no-name. Sounds like a no-name waffle.
Hi, Loki. Did y'all? Yeah, we did stream the entire game. It was fun.
She was there. She was there, eh?
Yeah, she was at the game. Boosty was here for a bit. If you want to watch it back, Booso was here. He had to leave because Teddy, being a dad and all, which we respect. But
Was this the girl you were telling me about with the hair, with the green?
yeah,
hair?
I was
That
telling you
girl?
about Tanya.
Yes!
Yeah.
I was like,
she's the
fucking
best.
sick.
Look at her hair.
That's fucking sick. I told you
Yeah.
earlier. I was like, God damn,
Good hair.
blowing hair. It's fucking sick.
She's got the best hair.
Good
Best
hair,
in the
man.
business. Best in the business. What did? It'll never be Bobby Brewski.
I was so tired when I landed in Boston. I was like, yo, get me to a fucking couch or something.
Yo, Mel's coming up to Toronto when we do the Toronto trip. Boosie said he's already gonna make him come. So, oh wow, that sounded aggressive. I not come like that. Like he's gonna make him come to Toronto.
That was another
There
one
you
of
go. Sarah,
that's
she's
another one
honored.
of Antonio Brown's tweets earlier. He's like, I told Giselle to come. Oh no, he didn't say that.
No, you have the best hair in the business.
I'm actually not
Mean
gonna say
it.
that live.
Don't know you, but love you, mean it.
Kellen,
That's great.
pause.
He had a tweet. I mixed up. He didn't say this about Giselle, but he had a tweet where he's like, "Girl asked to come over to do Netflix and chill." I said, "Come up for a blowjob." She came. She came over. Or I told her to come, and then I came. Like it was something like that. I was like Antonio Brown's been on fire. Either he sold his Twitter or he's just on one.
Isn't he like a psychopath now?
Oh, he's fucked.
Tanu,
he's
you're gonna
fucked.
have to follow Sarah on Twitter. You guys need to follow each other. Good follows. Good follows. Gorgiev just headed the puck out of play. And I don't mean he headed it. He hit it with his head.
Yeah, she had this shirt. Tanya is so cool. So she, in the summer, she bought me this sick Stephen King shirt that has Barb on it, essentially.
No shit.
It's only 6.
It's Pet Cemetery, but yeah, she fucking. I told her how I was like, oh, I
Dude,
was like,
Mena's Pet Cemetery cat.
Stop.
is she dead?
is.
Let's see. Let's get a
No,
comparison.
She might be.
Do you want a comparison? Hold on.
Look, Mena is the Pet Cemetery cat. Look at her.
Oh, she got church vibes for sure.
She does.
It's the scariest book I've ever read.
She's meow.
She's mad.
Why are you being a brat?
Is this St. Patrick's Day? Oh, happy St. Hey. Happy St. Patrick's Day. I'll cheers that.
Cheers.
Got some green right there.
You know
Happy
what?
St. Patty's. What's up? What's up? What's up?
You know
What's
what?
up?
It's only Bruins after dark. No glasses. Hold up.
Jesus fuck. So sorry, Mena. Do not show your butthole on the live stream.
Oh, she loves showing her butthole.
Oh, dang.
I've seen Mena's butthole way too many times, dude.
Same.
Like
Yeah.
way too many
I've
times.
seen Mena's butthole more than my own.
That's not good, man.
There we go.
Knows.
Hey, there we go.
She knows when it's butthole hour, and she's just
You
like,
know what?
I'm in
We're
there.
leaving Mel up here. Look at his little face, his little
Oh,
Harry Potter
he's
face.
actually hurt the eyes. Oh my god, these are not good.
Oh, she followed me.
She's a homie.
Tanya?
Oh, Tanya's the best.
Tanya, follow back.
We met at Kowloon's, and
Yeah.
like
Shout
Catherine
out.
was dying. She was like, I could see she was dying, and I was trying to like drag the night as long as I possibly could. I felt so bad for Catherine, but I had never met Tanya in person, so I was trying
And
to like.
Marty, you got to meet
And
Marty.
I actually felt horrible. So like,
Marty's the best, dude.
because when I saw Boosie, I like went to go run on him, but he just seemed so chill. He's like, "Oh hey man," I was like,
Dude, the same thing
okay.
happened to me.
right? So I just like did the like, "What's up?" Like, I gave him a little, you know. I saw Marty, and I fucking ran. I was like, "Let's
Yeah.
fucking go!" And he's like, "You didn't do that for me." Like, but I just heard him say it, and I felt so bad.
There you go, Bobby.
They were fucking amazing.
Crap.
There's
Okay,
apparently a
I'm
restaurant.
still.
There's a restaurant here that has them. I can find them.
Hi.
Hey.
Can I say something? I am
Okay,
so
wait.
shocked that
Before you talk,
neither
Sarah.
of you motherfuckers
wait,
have ever had.
wait.
Whoa.
Before you
Before
talk,
you talk,
'cause
Sarah.
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Bobby, is it not crazy you've never tried crab ragoons until you went down there?
Rangoon.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
don't
never
think I was
tried them.
doing
And go, Sarah. Go. You can go.
I just can't believe neither of you had ever had crab rangoon before. Is it like it's not an American thing.
No.
It
there's never-
is.
My mom was like, "There's like
not.
Chinese restaurant we go to all the time. They have them there. You've never
But they
ordered them."
suck.
And I was
Literally.
like, "Mom, what the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck?" I'm like the food person in my family. I show everyone where the good food spots are. My mom
is
goes, "Let's go here
not
for
an
dinner." I'm like,
American
"Not a
thing.
chance, dude."
But they are also very easy to make. Molly made a shit ton for
I've
Christmas.
had
did.
Molly.
I actually
I've
did
had
that
Molly
one.
before.
How fucked is that?
I've
The
had Molly
tickets sold
before.
out, and I was like, I don't
It's
know.
not
I don't feel
crab
like calling in a
ragoons.
favor. It's my buddy Alan. Everybody, give Alan a shout out. What's up? What's up?
Yo,
what's
shout out to
up?
Nelly.
He's the
Shout
man,
out.
man. If you ever want to know anything about TJ Oshie or the Canucks, he's the guy to talk to.
Hell yeah.
Tough night for him. It's like watching his parents fight.
Did TJ Oshie play tonight?
Yeah.
1000th
Did
game.
he?
There you go.
Yeah, it's his
That
1000th
was
game
his
tonight.
1000th game tonight. Shout out TJ
Dude.
Oshie.
Next time I come, it's gonna be dumb. I'm gonna bring like more
Uncultured Canadians.
seriously. I was so uncultured, dude. I felt bad because I kept telling Catherine about like certain spots, and she would just stare at me, and I'd be like, "It's like a legendary restaurant, like world famous." She's like, "I don't know, dude."
I got to go to Bork's restaurant when I went down.
We walked by it. How's
Yeah, I
that?
went to it. I had oh, McDavid's so good. But I went to I had calamari and eggplant.
Yeah, just an
Parmesan?
eggplant.
What were you
Eggplant
gonna
parm?
say? Yeah, eggplant parmesan.
There you
Oh,
go.
I almost had that
Yeah.
last night,
So
but
good.
I went for ribs instead.
It was good.
Not the same spot I went to. It wasn't Ray Bork's restaurant.
Sit right there.
I went to bars. We just hit 750 live viewers, guys. So that's
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
happy St. Patrick's Day. Cheers, everybody.
And the Oilers just scored.
The Cernak? Like Connor
Fuck
Carrick.
me.
39?
Connor Kirk. He's part of that trade.
Bobby, stop. You're the reason for this.
Sorry,
bad
I'm
juju.
gonna out Ryan real quick because he's my boy and he's your boy. He just DM'd me and he said, "Of course, man. I'd love to support you." I saw Sarah talking in front of 680 people, and I was like, "God damn, I have an anxiety talking in front of 5." Shout out to Ryan, dude. That guy's a G. That guy's a G.
He is.
I want him to start a Pittsburgh podcast.
I think he would. I think he could, and I think he'd do really well with it if he did.
I do. Are you kidding me? He'd crush it. He'd crush a Pittsburgh podcast.
I'll talk to you about that later behind
Okay.
not live stream.
Okay.
But I think he'd fucking kill it, and I would love for him to do that. Girl, this bitch has to be up my ass. 25-8. Yeah. She's doing the hand thing.
Holy shit. Roman Yossi's on hat trick watch.
What's the score?
It's 3-1. 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
I'm always going to go Seattle just because John Forsland.
I hate Nashville.
Best voice in the game, John Forsland, hands down, since Doc Emmerich retired.
Wait. Look what I gotta go on the other side.
Shout out Cole.
That's my boy. That's my OG. It's my ride or die right there.
Dude, I got way too many Ali Ray photos on my phone.
Friend of the pod.
Keep trying to find a photo of Barb, and it's just Ali Ray.
Did you miss where Mel said tap the hell in?
Oh, I did.
Oh shit.
Tap it, tap, baby.
Oh, there's tapping in. Everyone cross the line.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Mel, you better have tapped in with us. I'll be pissed.
Oh, you
You've
know
been
he did,
lying.
baby.
He's
You
been
know
lying.
he did.
He's been lying a lot lately. He lies sometimes, and he's cute as fuck. So I'll let it go.
Pixar
But-
didn't happen.
We are 560 people live. Holy shit!
What's up, everybody? How you
The
feeling?
last time me and Bobby did this, we had 18. We topped out at 18. So shout out to everybody here. We fucking love you guys. Shout out to everybody watching the Colorado Edmonton game. I know we haven't talked about it much, but you came here for the vibes. You didn't come here for the game. Let's be serious. Oh, Mel said puck crossed the line. It's a good goal. It's a good goal, everybody. Puck crossed the line.
Fucking right.
McDavid's so fucking good. I can't wait to
Sam Walker,
drop
Patty
shrooms
Watch.
and watch him in the playoffs.
He's too good.
I'm sorry, who?
McDavid. I can't wait to drop shrooms and watch him play live. I ISO cam him. I watch him every shift like this. It's like this.
I think it's funny because like I've seen him so many times live, and it just doesn't do the same thing for me.
What?
And it's because I watched Jacob Slavin shut him down.
He's a better
live.
player. He's a better player than you've ever had on your roster, and he's a
Oh,
better
yeah,
player
no.
than I've ever
Look.
had on my roster.
I think he's great. Do I?
Tread lightly. He's
will I
Canadian.
say-
Tread
Will I
lightly.
say that he's overrated to stir the pot? Fuck yeah, I will. I'm a pot stirrer. I will absolutely do that. But I think he is great.
Sean
end of the
Walker's
day.
second goal tonight. What a pickup for Colorado. What a fucking pickup.
Overrated, eh?
You think so?
I want to stir the pot. I love to stir the pot.
I mean, he hasn't won
Especially
anything. What does he
on
won?
the bird machine.
He's won
What does he
like
won?
every award that's ever been created, but yeah,
But
continue.
he's never won a cup.
What does he won?
Not yet. I think he will one day.
I don't think he will.
You guys just gave Edmonton the cup. Thank you.
I don't think
I'm
I
gonna
don't
clip
think he
this.
will.
I'm gonna
think the
clip
reason-
this.
I
don't
think
think
the
he
reason
does.
why I find him so overrated is because he was shoved down our throats for a very long time because he is so good, and that's great. You can be great, you can be good, but once you're shoved down my throat enough, kind of like Connor Bedard is, I don't give a fuck about you.
I was just
You
gonna
can
say,
be
do you
great.
think Bedard's overrated?
Yeah. Stop shoving him down my fucking throat, and I will not
Man,
think that.
tread lightly.
No, he's good. Connor Bedard obviously is good. I'm a fucking shit stirrer. I don't give a fuck. Not my fucking team. Not
At
my
least you
circus.
admit it.
Not my circus. Not my fucking monkeys. I don't give a fuck about them.
Wait,
Yeah,
what did
no.
you just say?
Can you
Not
quote?
my-
Can you quote?
Not my service, not my monkeys.
Not my circus. Not my fucking
Oh, I
monkeys.
thought you said not
No.
my service, not my monkeys. I was like, that's not.
Mel's with you. He's never won a Bill Masters.
It's true. It's true. You got to
Jordan
win a Bill
Stahl has.
Masters at least once, bro.
Jordan Stahl has.
Jordan Stahl also won like a COVID fucking trophy once.
Jordan Stahl also.
Jordan Stahl won a Bill Masterton trophy after losing his fucking child. So
Okay.
yeah,
Oof. Yeah. I fucking.
rough.
That's fucking
Rough.
horrible.
Yeah. I shouldn't have made that joke.
But he should still walk away. Sorry, but
I'm gonna give a shout out to a homie on Twitter, Nick Florian. He's a big Predators fan. Apologize for saying I hate the Preds. Well, he works for the Preds. That's what it is.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's a good guy.
Preds and Jets first round is gonna be fucking war, dude. They're gonna
Dude,
see me say some shit you've never seen me say to Southerners I've never met. It gets vicious, dude. Connor Bedard he's okay.
look, Connor Bedard is good.
Connor Bedard's fucking great.
He's so fucking good.
You know what I wish with Connor
But
Bedard?
his bullshit with like scoring a goal, number one, that was disallowed. Staring at Spencer Martin, Voldemort.
Was hilarious. Fuck Spencer
Fucking
Martin.
no,
Fuck
it was hilarious.
Spencer Martin.
And then it was called back.
Fuck
And then he scored
Spencer
again,
Martin.
which was great.
Wait.
but whatever. It made for a good storyline. It was fucking chef's kiss.
No,
It was
but
good.
fuck Spencer Martin because he's a sack of shit. But
Fuck Spencer Martin as a human, but as a goaltender, I'm fine with him.
we won't dig into it. We won't.
That was
dig
never
into
gonna
it.
end well. Like, what did they think? Everything they've touched has never ended well.
We will never dig into that because there's so many layers to it. But welcoming to the stage, motherfucking Big Red himself, Ian Kennedy.
Shit, what's
Oh,
up,
hello.
baby?
What's up, Ian?
I figured I'd pop in here while I'm waiting to see if my fucking laptop will work to record.
Hell yeah,
That's fair.
Ian. What's good, brother? How you doing?
Not too bad. Figured I'd tap in. Didn't have one available when
Fuck yeah, baby.
Mel
We
came
tapping
through.
in again, baby. We tapping in again. What's up? What's
We
up?
tapping
what's up?
in.
Any news on Sneed?
I was
Any
listening.
any airplanes? Any airplanes directed to Indianapolis?
Anyway, I'll tell you if I see any tomorrow. No, I was listening on a Twitter space. I'm probably not going to say what I heard, just not knowing
It's
if
fair
this person's source is legit. But
because you're smart.
yeah, well, and it's also bullshit. I'm gonna call some people out on the episode whenever we do record. But like, some fans are just ridiculous. Some of these guys that have put out like what they've been told are getting certain threats that just aren't okay.
Fair. That's fair.
Okay,
Sounds fun.
I have a theory that West Coast. Sorry, I'm going back to hockey because I'm watching the Oilers Edmonton game. I have a theory that West Coast hockey is way better than East Coast hockey. They play a different game.
Right now it is, yeah, for sure.
Like
It's
this
fast
game
and
is
aggressive,
fucking
dude. This game is
insane, dude. It's like a. Did you see McKinnon run down the ice there?
He's insane.
Right here when he grabbed the puck. Oh my god.
You know, it was, I think I've said it before, but I think one of the most underrated series in recent times was that Colorado St. Louis series in 2022.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's when McKinnon had that crazy end-to-end goal.
That goal.
And they still lost the fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, that's how good St. Louis was that year. I've said it, man, but if Bennington doesn't get injured in that series, St. Louis wins the cup.
Oh yeah.
And
Is
Ryan
it wrong
O'Reilly.
to hope for a goaltender to get injured? Because Bennington would be my one.
No, that is
No.
wrong. You want to hope for is this downfall where he just loses his talents.
I mean, I hope he breaks his finger or something. I don't hope for a serious injury. Like, break your fucking finger. Nobody likes you. Get out.
I hope he gets food
Bye.
poisoning on the last day of the
Stubs
season.
his toe.
That's like
walking
a
in the
must
building.
win. Yeah.
Stubs his fucking toe.
McKinnon
That's a good
versus
one.
McDavid was just be so much fun though. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know. We already got it once, and it was actually, it wasn't as lackluster as people remember. All those games were actually really close. They just, Colorado had a certain guy named Cale Makar, and Edmonton didn't. So.
This game's just so much fun to watch.
I
Oh
just
my
wish
God.
we could pick Evander Kane up out of the league and just
Drop him out elsewhere.
Fair.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna visit the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back.
Man, I was about to go visit the little boy's room, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll hang out. I've been
Alright,
chilling.
Ian, this is Sarah. I was gonna say,
Oh my
Ian, this
God,
is Sarah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Ford
This is
F-150, Sarah, right?
No, it's the Kane
Oh.
Sarah.
no.
Oh,
This
okay.
is Carolina Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's so many
So
different ones.
yeah,
Thank
me and
you.
Bobby were talking about
I'm
it.
the
Yeah,
best one. It's okay.
there you go. So I'm gonna leave you guys. You guys are great people. I know
She's
you guys
second to
care.
Sarah McLaughlin. I love the
We're
dog.
30 away from we're 28 away from 800 lives. So I trust you guys to hold the fort. I gotta go pee real fucking quick. So
we
have fun.
hit 800 like instantly. We just live streamed it, but okay. So Sarah's an Eagles fan.
Okay.
Loves the Eagles. I don't know why. She's explained to me many times why, but it's
I'm
just
not
awful.
okay. First of all,
I
I'm
know
not
it's
a
St.
football
Patty's
fan.
Day. Can't say it now that Jason's retired. I get it. It's not fun.
Oh,
Yeah, you can see Jason's beautiful face and that luscious belly. And his fucking just
Love
the
him.
massive defense.
love Jason Kelsey forever and always.
I'm gonna watch Jason Kelsey highlights. That's what I'm gonna do.
Love Jason Kelsey. I was like, that's the thing. I was never a football fan, and then I started watching Philly, and I was like, oh my God, okay. But also, my step family is from the divide. My family is from
Tell Ian the
Pittsburgh.
story. It's actually really wild.
My family is from Pittsburgh. My step family is from Philadelphia. So
She made the right choice there, at least. Like,
I
she
made the
was-
decision. I will still slightly root for the Steelers because my late grandfather's favorite team, so I will always root for the Steelers for him. But at the end of the day, I'm an Eagles girly. I live in North Carolina. We have the Carolina Panthers. We don't because I don't claim them.
Yeah.
So they can
They
still
don't
be
even
on
claim
Charlotte.
themselves, man.
It's just like what? Like I had one of my best friends. She was like, "Oh my god, can't wait to go to the Panthers game." I was like, "Why?"
Well, they paid her to go, didn't they?
No, she
there were
paid.
$10
Somebody
tickets.
else paid to go
It's like
to
a
that
tax
shit. I was like,
write-off or some shit, right? Like,
no,
that's-
literally. Like, why would you? No. I've been to one football game in my two technically, when I was still in high school. Actually, I wasn't even in high school yet. I was in middle school. Went to a football game, and then I went to an NC State FSU game in like 2012. Never been to a football game other than that. I don't understand football. I
So then
mean,
you brought
I
it
kind of.
because he does not. He's zero effort into understanding football. He's missing out.
I don't
You both
know
are
because
missing
this man loves curling, but also doesn't understand a fucking thing about curling.
out. He's there for the vibes. He's just there.
It's great because
He's
the
just
other night he was
Canadian.
like, babe, curling, and I'm like, okay. He was like,
So annoyed. I got there
let's
for the
watch
last
it.
fucking song.
Did you?
Yeah.
It was fun. Curling was fun.
I
So
couldn't figure out how the fuck
it
to
was
get
fun to watch,
there.
but no,
And then it was
I
like
don't
the last fucking song.
fuck
I'm
with
like,
football
great,
that much,
alright.
but
And
I
get
will
there, and
watch
it's
it.
hype,
If it's
and
the
it's like,
Eagles, I'm gonna watch.
It's
the
the
most
best
part.
sport. It's the best sport.
I will, me being who I am and how I was raised, I will always put hockey above every other sport. Hockey is my sport.
That's fair.
Shout out to Mike Sullivan. Yes, we are seeing the shit. It's fucking wild.
My stream fucking died, so I'm just watching Jason Kelsey highlights now. I just want to know what a good center looks like, you know?
Oh,
Just like Jason Kelsey.
If the Giants just, I would rather them fucking draft a good center than get a good quarterback this year. This way we can put anyone in the backfield, and who gives a fuck, man? Like, fuck. Just leave Daniel back there, dude. Who cares?
I need Colorado to win this game so fucking bad.
Big Avalanche guy. Hey, they're my favorite team. Big Avalanche guy.
For my bets. Yeah.
I need Leon Draisaitl to score, man. I'm riding a fucking
How many of
5-game
your bets
heater
have you
of Tim
hit?
Hortons.
Didn't hit Pasternak scoring. Didn't hit
Bullshit,
Bruins
eh?
by 2, but hit Dallas to win. So we need Colorado to win.
Didn't you take Carolina money line?
Oh yeah, I did. So Carolina money line. But I need to vote for the parlay.
I do.
For the parlay. For the parlay, I need Colorado to win.
Yikes.
I feel
Don't
like
say
some of our
yikes.
I feel like some of our records are gonna get fucked when it comes to March Madness because I feel like some of us are gonna try to bet on it, me included.
Oh my god, I can't check it.
And
what the fuck?
It's gonna be screwed.
No.
I just was checking on the fucking NC State UNC score and I fucking did not. I don't even know
Oh,
where the fuck.
and NC State won.
NCSU 84 over what 76. Fuck you, UNC. Go fuck yourself. ABC. Anybody but Carolina. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just gives Kevin Keats a reason to have a fucking job next year. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a dog in the fight this year.
The only dog I have in that fight is the other night during the Canes game, a Wolf Pack chant broke out because NC State beat Duke. I was raised
Oh,
a
yeah.
Duke. I was raised a Duke and NC State fan. Just because that's, I'm from here. I'm from literally right down the road, Smithfield, North Carolina, Johnston County. So like we have Duke and UNC and NC State right there, and I was raised an NC State and Duke fan because my uncle went to NC State, and he was raised a Duke fan. So, but that's why we're ABC, baby. Anybody but Carolina. Fuck them.
People are in here actually talking like real.
That makes me feel good that they just fucking lost.
Besides smoking darts and just talking.
Oh.
I'm mad though because if I had more money in my fucking betting account, I would have put money on both NC State and Iowa State for upsets, and they both would have fucking hit.
Oh.
Like I was talking some shit earlier when they were up like 70 to like 60 something, I think. And my stepsister was like, "Oh, well, like basketball, that's like nothing. You get 2-pointers or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, just wait for it." Can't count out the Wolfpack in basketball.
This is nuts.
You can, actually.
Holy
They
shit,
used-
David.
They used to be good in football, and then I actually I think he's the athletic director, Eugene Corrigan. Everybody calls him Boo. He brings his dog into my work to get groomed. And I hear a lot about NC State athletics. A lot.
As Sully would say, this game is incredible. Western
wild
Conference
game.
Finals.
Keep coming back every now and then.
I'm sorry. I'm just watching this. I'm listening to you guys talk, but I'm like, holy shit.
No, I'm just talking shit. Because fuck UNC.
McDavid's so fucking good.
He's okay.
All right, I think I might text my brother that we might
Me too,
scrap
Bobby.
it for tonight, and then I'll just stick with you guys.
No
This is-
worries, man.
I'd rather do this.
Holy shit.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Colorado just fucking did it.
I think you're gonna like who scored though. See who scored.
Honestly, I didn't even realize the game went into overtime.
What?
Look at Louis trying to get out of the way. Oh, never mind. It wasn't Etchiskin.
It was
It
arbitrary.
was Lehkonen.
Oh,
He's clutch, eh?
that pass from Makar.
Oh, look at all those Stanley Cups you haven't won. Oh. I remember the 90s too.
Wow.
Man.
Woo! The fucking parlay hit.
Fucking
PrimeTime parlay
Trey
hit.
Drysdale, bro. What the fuck was he doing there?
We had Bruins money line. Oh shit. Need a game 7 series. Shout out Ryan for fucking being a G.
Shout out
Retweeting
Ryan.
us. Shout out Ryan.
Ryan wants a
Shout
game
out
7
OT
between
Sally.
the Avs and the Oilers. Gil McCarthy said, "Yeah, I'll be nice and give you a 5."
Dude, the prime time parlay hit tonight. We had Bruins money line, Dallas money line. We fucking hit. Let's go, baby. Colorado. Let's fucking go.
Dude, this WrestleMania
Holy
game is
shit.
sick, dude. What is this?
Shout out to Ryan for being a fucking G tonight, retweeting on Twitter, supporting the fellas and Sarah. Sorry, didn't mean that in
The
a bad way.
homies, man. The
The
homies.
homies.
I'll be one of the dudes. It's fine.
One of the dudes tonight. The Sags hit twice tonight, as Sullivan said. We had a coil hit and a fucking. Holy shit. What a game we just watched.
God damn, the Predators.
That should be the Western Conference Finals. That was fucking sick. Holy. What a game. What a fucking
That's actually
game.
such a sick game.
So dumb.
Bobby, what do you bet now that since none of my shit's working, that's when the trade is gonna be
Gotta
announced?
Oh yeah, I literally was just on Twitter. I was like, "Here it comes." Here it comes.
Oh, Ian can't record? Let's do it.
Well, I love you all, but I come to inform you that I am very, very tired.
No, I was just gonna say we just watched back-to-back games. This will happen coming up in the playoffs. I know Bobby Brewski will be down to fucking join me for this. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Ian. Thank you to everybody. Boosie. Thank you to everybody that hopped in on this. We have to end this because shout out to almost 800 of you. I couldn't even imagine that shit. This is fucking awesome. Thank you, Sarah, for sharing this. Thank you, Ian, for sharing this. Bobby Brewski, thank you always for bringing what you bring. But it's time to end the primetime preview. I hate this part. It fucking sucks. But it's almost 1 a.m. It's time to end it. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ryan for fucking retweeting this shit out of nowhere. You're a G. Thank you for coming in the chat. We love you. Thank you to everybody that shared this shit, especially the primetime affiliated people. Bobby, I don't know if you have anything to say real quick before we log off. Sarah, Ian, I'll let you guys all have the floor, but I just wanted to say thank you for to everybody that came in because it was fucking amazing. Tonight was way more than expected. And Bobby, I'll let you take the floor.
You've been great. And I've been Bobby. Let's go bees, baby. Ow! And that's it, man. That's all I got to say.